that they didn't notice? You're telling me that the doctors on those floors, I mean, listen.
All right. Nom, 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 nom. Let's see. Mhm. She's crazy like a fool. Mama, daddy, cool. So I'm on Halsey's server. This guy Grimwolf. Let's see what he's got. Have I been mentioned here? Mm, So I told them TFM was an anti-American anti-Semite, and Andrew is a misogynist, red pill apologist Christian. So John says, "What's funny? The moment you bring up Andrew's wife, sketchy history, his wife will go silent. Andrew will spurg out and flip the table and downplay the fact he married a single mom from two different baby dads. Him and Rachel definitely are huge hypocrites." Mm, I don't know if I would call it hypocrites, but I would say that to tell me that my relationship is not going to work out because the chick had other sexual partners, where you see that your relationship is working out, seemingly. So, you know, okay. TFM's hatred for Halsey is palpable. That's what I said. They are definitely not buddies. A better argument, though, to prove that TFM is not an anti Semite is that TFM misses his Jewish ex. But that too is irrelevant. TFM holds standard anti Semitic positions. I agree he is definitely anti Semitic, especially the last couple of years when he went full JQ, Jewish question. It seems to be the new trend, just like the Myron and Candace Owens, who other anti-Semitic as well. I don't know if it's a trend, but something did happen that is bringing out the hatred towards Jews. I don't know what happened. It's really weird. Something happened, especially October 7th. I would say before October 7th, I never heard of anti Semitism. After October 7th, I can split the world in two: people who hate Jews and people who don't hate Jews. 1 second. So, first thing, let me create a PNR room. I'm gonna invite my regular Dr. Evil, Mr. Kitty 182. La 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 la. La 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 la. Where's the Halsey server? Let's bring it all the way up. My mom. Wait, I can't bring it up. What do you want? That shit was pretty funny. I don't give a fuck what grown men do. There seems to be a subject of society, though, that can't just keep it behind closed doors, though. They have to bring it to light and parade that shit all around town. The LGBTQ is a prime example of it. Nobody cares about your fucking sexuality. When you start trying to get other people's kids, who's getting, yeah, when you look, when you do that, that's already, involved. Then we have a problem. Well, I agree, mostly. I did laugh at him trying to compare the king to a serial killer. those guys are so fucking hyped up, narcissistic that it just comes off as weak. They need to put on this forceful masculine front so they can be edgy. Let me ask for Alex. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, let me go into Halsey's server. Watering hole. Let me go chill zone. Let's see if anybody follows. So, I believe women. Well, I'm in the VC, man. I believe women are happier at home as well. I follow a culture where women were given the ultimate choice. And the vast majority of women are drawn to service jobs, whatever. Mm. Mm-hmm. Drawn. Okay. Let me sew my gum. Come on, join the VC. Speaking of Scandinavia, where my family's from, I was the most no mic for this equality-driven culture. My God, how can you not have a mic? Not even on your phone. Jesus, it's terrible. Oh my God. La 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 la. La la la. Stephen Molyneux is a pussy. Even TFM says you can't take spanking off the table as an option. No, that's idiotic. Hitting children is for weak men. Yep. Strong men don't have to use force. Exactly. Good job. It is given to them through their exactly. Wow, this guy's terrific. Okay, but I don't want to start reading stuff. Okay. Owen Benjamin. Who's Owen Benjamin? What is that? What do you want? And so, anyway, I may not agree with what you do completely, but I'm also not going to attack it. I've had a chick stick her finger up my ass before. Wow. Those guys are so focused on trying to be straight that they go. I don't have DSC on my phone. I don't think you need Discord on your phone. You can install it. Am I German? I don't disclose personal. I'm on YouTube now. Let me give you the link. Daddy, daddy cool. Daddy cool. I know Germany has a more open-minded society. Bye bye, daddy cool. Oh my god, now everybody knows the thing with the chicken. Oh my god, poor guy. Okay, does anybody? Oh my god. helmet. The Norse and the Ostmen were having wild orgies and drum raves for centuries. I'm nice. I'm not an orgy type though. La 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 la. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, come on, install Discord on your phone. Let's talk. I'm dying to discuss this stuff with someone. They were also family focused and driven. The wild times were for the young men trying to make their mark on the world. Oh, come on. Okay, no one is showing up in the VC. Oh my god. What? Wait, what? No. I have a micro PC so I can unplug the LAN cable. What? What are you talking about? I have a VPN constantly running. VPN is BS. Why do you don't need a VPN for what? I mean, if you want to watch illegal, I mean, whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay, what you do you? So no one is joining me. Fine. So I'm gonna go back. Where's this? Blum 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 blum. Okay, let's call evil der face der evil. Der face der evil. What did he say? My flip phone, I was able to download Signal on the I use it for texting. Hello. Oh, Ezzy.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hi. We've never met, Mrs. Ezzy.
Yes, we never.
Wow. And there's.
So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
there's what?
No, I was gonna comment that you don't. There's no history in your you don't belong to any like on your profile. There's no information who you are, what
Yeah,
you
got
are.
it, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's okay. That's okay.
So,
Mm-hmm.
can I know why vegan equals evil?
There's many reasons. Well, the simplest reason is that there's no such thing as evil. It's nonsense. So
There's no such things as evil, but vegan equals evil?
yeah,
What do you mean?
it doesn't mean anything. So vegans they
Why are you here?
no, because look, vegans they say that they have the moral high ground. They say vegan equals good. I say vegan equals evil, but really both are meaningless because there's no objective morality. There's no way to measure what's good and what's bad, what's good and what's evil. So those words are actually meaningless.
We can
Hmm.
like don't go too deep. We can know what is bad, what is not bad, if something is good or not,
Yes,
you know?
yes. If you don't go too deep, yes. But if you want to go deep, then the words obviously have no meaning. But you're right. I mean, on a day to
Yeah,
day,
yeah.
yeah. So, but on a day to day, that's like I told you, there's many ways to demonstrate that vegan is evil. That's one way. Another way is that, vegans, they claim to have the moral high ground. So they claim that we meat eaters are immoral. They even go as far
I
as
think
saying,
that actually most
"Mm,
of them do this. I
yeah,
think most of them don't.
well,
Like most of them don't say this.
then, the definition of a vegan is that they believe that they have the moral superiority. I mean, that's the definition. A vegan that doesn't believe that veganism has a moral superiority, I don't consider that a vegan. I mean, the very
A
definition.
vegan is not someone who consider themselves that they have a higher morality than you. They are just people who don't eat meat for some certain reasons.
Yeah, but that reason is
That's it.
ethical. No, no, no. But that reason is ethical. It's not some. It's not like
The reason is mostly because they think that they don't want to hurt animals. I think that's it.
yeah, yeah. But they say
Mhm.
that hurting animals is evil, is unethical. Like I. By the way, I also I don't like hurting animals. It's not like I eat meat, but not because I
Oh,
want to.
nice.
It's not because I want to hurt the animal. I don't eat meat in order to hurt the animal. I eat
Yeah,
meat.
you eat it to eat, but
Yeah.
you know,
So anyway, look, if a vegan, let's say it like this, my definition of a vegan, usually their definition is that vegan is good, non-vegan is bad. So they're saying that I'm a bad person.
no, they're not saying that. Come
Mm,
on, most
no,
of people they're just
most
saying we
vegans
should
used
stop it.
most vegans also
Huh?
used to be non-vegan. They started off as non-vegan, so I wouldn't. I don't think they would say you're bad.
Yeah, they don't say that. Like I never heard any vegan saying that. Probably
Maybe
some
there's some
crazy
crazy. I
people.
know there are some crazy vegans that might do, but yeah,
Yes,
don't take them as the
exactly.
representative of the whole of veganism.
Well, look, so the question is, look, if you're a vegan for ethical reasons, that means you believe vegan equals ethical.
There's a few reasons people go vegan. One of which is for ethical reasons, but not solely
Okay, what's the other reason?
for health, like personal health,
But
for the
like,
environment.
but okay, look, if it's for the environment, then again, I would have to maybe I would have to argue. Anyway, at the end of the day, if they say it's for an ethical reason, then they're saying that vegan equals ethical, non-vegan equals unethical. So they're saying an
I mean,
unethical.
if you can survive
What
and live well without having to eat animals, then yeah, what's wrong with it?
I'm explaining. So if they're saying so, a vegan says that vegan equals ethical, therefore non-vegan equals unethical. But I am non-vegan, so they're saying that I am unethical. So if you're saying that I am unethical, then I consider you evil. That's it. Like if you're
Mm.
saying that I am unethical, then you're evil. If you claim that I'm less than you in any way, shape, or form, then you're evil. That's like
Why?
And
that's
I mean, listen, you could be though. Like,
yeah.
they could be higher than you ethically.
Yes, it might
I mean,
be.
maybe you should ask yourself that question.
Look, so that goes to why is racism bad? Why is bigotry bad? Why is a class system bad? Oh, why is misogyny bad? Like, right?
That's not race. Are you missing the point? Like
Really?
they're talking why they're considering it ethical because they think that eating animals or all these things is bad for animals, bad for environments or something like that.
Well, I
But
agree. I agree that
why do
it's
you
no.
so why but for you think that they're just being like, oh, you're not ethical like them. They're just claiming that you're not ethical, but they never said that. That's first. But also if they're being actually like higher they have a higher morality than you, because I don't know, I feel like they have a very sense of goodness in them since they do this. They might be like better than you in this, you don't know.
What do you mean? If you tell me
Yeah,
that you
maybe you feel like insecure about it, like
okay,
because they are actually putting in an effort to be better person,
okay,
and you yourself are struggling to do that. Maybe that's where it's coming from.
okay, I don't want to mute anyone, but you cannot both speak and then let me speak because,
We
like,
weren't.
you, excuse me?
By the way, I'm not
She was
vegan.
speaking first.
No, I mean, Ezzy made a point, and I needed she said something to me, and I was about to answer her, and instead of me answering, you spoke, but you're both speaking, from the same side, so you're dog piling. So if you do that,
What?
Okay, I'll keep muted then. Okay.
We're sorry, man. Go on.
yeah, Ezzy, please repeat what you said. I don't remember already.
I forgot to wait. I just said that you're missing the point, because if someone, for example, saying, don't lie because lying is bad. Don't lie. Even to your mom, don't lie. But you come and say, well, I can lie in some cases, but they be like, no, you should not lie in any case. I don't want to lie in any case. And you'll be like, well, for me, I think I can lie in some cases.
Okay.
Well, you're not bad necessarily. I mean, but for them, they could be higher than you in this. They don't want to lie in any case, But they're not saying you're bad for doing this, probably. But they're saying I don't want to lie in any case, and you're like, oh, you don't want to lie in any case, so that means you're calling me a liar because I lie in some cases. You're like missing the whole point of just they're choosing that because they don't want to lie. But you're like, oh, so you think it's me, the one who's bad? Well, no one is talking about you. But that I just think they could be, if they have a sense of goodness more than you, probably, that they think, oh my god, I don't want to hurt animals. They think about them that much, like more than you, and you're like, oh, so you mean you care about them more than me? More than me? Like, that's kind of weird, to be honest.
What's kind of weird? What do you mean weird?
It's like you're making the whole thing about yourself.
I don't understand.
Like, it's all about you.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Yeah, well, that's it.
I don't know. What do you mean I'm making it all about me? I don't know what that means, honestly. I honestly don't know what
You're
that
saying
means.
if they think that they are ethical by doing what they're doing, by being vegan, they think they are ethical. So that means that you're not ethical. That's what you're saying, right? Yeah. So how?
It's a mathematical statement, right? They're saying vegan equals ethical. Well, by definition, it follows mathematically then the non-vegan is unethical. It's a This is mathematically true, right?
Well, it's not black and white, though. You could be
How?
between them.
How? If vegan is ethical, then non-vegan is. I don't see how it's not unethical. I'm sorry. I mean,
Well, what they're doing, not in every side, but what they're doing exactly in this case by being vegan, it might be ethical,
but I'm not even.
So what's wrong with it?
No.
You cannot be 100% ethical. You might probably just miss this thing.
I'm confused. I'm not following what you're trying to say.
might be ethical in other things, but you're not ethical in this point. Yeah, they're probably higher than you in this.
When you say
because they think about them and you don't. That's it.
okay,
About animals, I mean.
okay, when you say they are higher than me, so by what ethical measurement, by what ethical metric, by what, right? How do you measure that they are
I mean,
better?
just to think about it, they might be a little bit, in this case, better. And not better, but like a bit more good.
By what
Because
measure?
they think if they eat animals that are hurting them and stuff like that, they might be, more kind to them.
Okay, I say
So,
yeah, but I say exactly the opposite. I am more kind, right? Who's right and who's wrong?
well, why you
Yep.
think you're more kind?
It doesn't matter. I mean, I can argue.
It does matter. They are more
Wait,
kind
can I
because
just
they are
say? I mean,
caring to the animals.
Ryuk,
vegans go out of their way to try and
Ryuk,
reduce harm and suffering to
Ryuk,
animals. What do you do?
Ryuk, you're welcome to debate me after Ezzy.
I'm not here for a debate. I'm here for a conversation.
And this is just a conversation.
Yeah, it does. It's the same.
We're not robots. We're humans. Okay.
Okay. It doesn't matter. Please, right now, I want to have a conversation one-on-one with Ezzy. After Ezzy feels she's done, then if you want, you can have a conversation one-on-one with me. No problem. But let me please continue with Ezzy. So Ezzy,
Wait. I just want to say though, I only got involved because you didn't understand her. She's explained it a few times.
It doesn't matter. I've had debates and discussions with people about veganism probably for hundreds of hours at this point. So trust me, if I say I don't understand, you're not going to be able to resolve it. It's not as simple as, it's not because I have a low IQ or something. You can watch many of my videos where this
Who said about you having a low IQ? Who said it was anything about you having a low IQ? That didn't come from me.
No, you're saying that you're helping her, that I'm not understanding. Anyway.
No, I didn't even say I was helping her.
Okay. Let me talk to Ezzy. Thank you for trying to help. Please don't. So Ezzy, let's continue.
Right, all right.
Yes.
Mhm.
Look, Ezzy.
Yeah, so you said you think you're more kind. I said, why? Because they are more kind. I gave you a reason. As Ryuk said, they're trying to reduce harm. But for you, why do you think you're more kind? You told me it does not matter. I told you no, it doesn't. It does matter. If you say you're kind, why?
Okay, again, it doesn't matter, but here I'll explain it. So, for example, if they're saying that they're just trying to reduce suffering, well, if you try to reduce suffering to the minimum, well, the minimum suffering available in this universe is if the universe doesn't exist, or if we have a lifeless universe. If we kill all life in the universe, or if we prevent all life from existing in the universe, if we neuter this universe and make sure that no life will ever exist, well, that's the minimum suffering. And that is what vegans actually, at the end of the day, are saying. Vegans actually promote the destruction of all life, always and forever, in every possible universe. That to me is absolute evil. I don't prescribe to the philosophy of reducing pain and suffering. If I did, then I would be a crazy vegan, and I would also want to destroy all life in the universe always and forever. I instead,
why would you destroy life?
Because the mathematical minimization of suffering is by making sure there is no life in the universe. Because if there is life,
no, that's not true.
Yes, it is. If there is life, then there is the potential of suffering. If you want to make sure there is the minimum suffering ever in the universe, then you have to make sure there's no life in the universe.
But trying to make sure you don't exist, or the minimum of suffering, whatever you're talking about.
Look, if you try,
since we exist, so we're allowed to go kill each other and do whatever we want because we exist. That's it. Man, come on. We all are trying to reduce harm, vegans or not vegans. You don't want to live in our stuff,
Yes.
like in a world to suffer.
Yes, I also don't want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also try to minimize suffering in the universe, but not only that. That's not my only objective. I try to.
Well, what do you mean? So if I'm a vegan, my only objective in life is just to go vegan?
Yeah, well, to right. If you're right, so let's say look, if your definition of I need to know what your definition of veganism is. So, if your definition of veganism is, for example, reducing all suffering or the suffering of animals in the universe, then, as I said, mathematically, it follows that you should want to make sure that we have a lifeless universe always and forever. That's a mathematical consequence. I, however, am different. I don't only try to reduce suffering, I also try to maximize joy. So I try to optimize the benefit, you could say, of all life in the universe, especially mine. Now, if you'd say that a vegan is the same, okay, then I'm a vegan, then that's the null solution. Veganism doesn't mean anything. So you have to decide how you define veganism. But if you define it as most vegans do, as minimizing animal suffering, then, as I said, that leads to the destruction of all life in the universe. And that to me is akin to pure evil.
Well, that's not true, but anyways. Ryuk, do you want to talk to him?
I mean, I'm not sure what to say to what I just heard.
Okay.
Just sounds crazy to me.
What do you mean? What sounds crazy to you?
So you're saying, what is it that vegans want to minimize suffering?
Well,
and that because they want to minimize suffering.
Well,
if they really wanted to minimize.
Well, what's your definition of veganism?
I put it in chat. Yeah, well, I mean, there are. It might depend on the person you speak to.
Well, what's your definition of veganism?
I wouldn't put it down to just one defined definition.
Go ahead, whatever.
Like I said, there's other things you can add upon it, like for health, personal health, for the betterment of the environment. Can be other possible reasons too.
Okay, but would you say they also try to reduce the suffering of animals?
They do.
Okay, then it follows.
Obviously, by not contributing to that industry, yeah, you're going to minimize the suffering, of course.
Okay, now the question is the definition of veganism, does it include the minimization of suffering?
Yes, it does. Yeah, it does.
Would you then agree that if we reduce or if we eliminate all life in the universe, then
how is that minimizing suffering? That's actually causing the most amount of suffering.
Okay, if you giggle while I'm speaking, then I mute you. So please don't do that again. So let me finish and then you can respond. But if you giggle, I will mute you again. No giggling. So do you agree?
Wait, why are you restricting my human freedom?
Well, if you don't let me speak, right? I'm speaking.
You said something funny and I giggled. It's just automatic response.
Okay, again, like, don't interrupt me. I never interrupt you. I never interrupt anyone. I always let everyone finish. So I'm asking you to stop interrupting me, especially if your interruption is giggling. So, and in general, please don't giggle. Giggling is not an argument. So please don't interrupt me again, or next time I'll have to mute you permanently. So let me.
We're having a conversation. I thought we were having a conversation. You interrupted me, by the way.
Okay, then we're done. Anyone else wants to talk about veganism? Yeah.
Okay, so this is how you solve like all of your like this is how you go by about every single argument you have. Like, oh, if we take this concept to the extreme, then this is what happens.
I mean,
this what you do every time? Like by making a straw man of the.
Why is it a straw man?
Point and then.
What do you mean? Why is it?
Because obviously the point of veganism is not killing the animals. So like, how do you end up with the concept like with the a conclusion that it should strive for extinction of every single being on the earth. It's like, if
Okay.
anything, it's the opposite.
Okay, Kane. What's your definition of veganism?
The definition of veganism is a philosophy that recognizes animal pain and suffering,
Mhm.
and tries to minimize it
Okay.
as long as it's unnecessary.
Oh, then I'm a vegan. Next. Okay, what's the next topic you want to discuss? Is there anything else you want to discuss? Because I'm a vegan by that definition. Everybody's a vegan by that definition. You cannot be a non-vegan by that definition. So if you want to bring up another topic, I'm available.
I mean, you called the room "vegan equals evil." That's
Yeah.
I thought you knew more about it.
What do you?
That's
Well,
yeah, that's amazing.
well,
What is your definition of veganism?
I mean, like basically, you could say minimize. Like I've spoken to vegans. Like it's look. So if you
Just tell me your definition of veganism. What is veganism in your eyes?
look, I don't have a definition.
Okay, then why are you calling it evil? You don't even know what it is.
Why are you interrupting me?
Because you're kind of silly, but that's fine. You can keep going.
Next time you interrupt me, I'll have to mute you. Please don't do that again. Look, I didn't invent veganism, so I don't have a definition of veganism. I've spoken to vegans, I've interacted with vegans. So if the definition of veganism, okay, look, Ryuk, I'll unmute you because you're making noise in the side chat and it's bothering me. But please,
Thank you, brother.
yeah, no problem. Please, if you just be more respectful. I never interrupt you. I never interrupt anyone ever. If you feel I interrupted you, I'm sorry. I point it out next time. I try not to interrupt. Look, so if the definition of veganism is just minimize suffering of animals, then it just follows mathematically that you want to destroy all life in the universe. You want a lifeless universe because a lifeless universe has the minimum suffering. And if you want,
So you don't want to reduce pain? Sorry for interrupting.
no, it's fine. It's fine. So yes, I want to reduce suffering, but not only that, I also want to maximize happiness. Like I realize that if I have a pet, it's gonna suffer because that's life. In life, we always suffer. Like when we're a little bit hungry, oh, I'm suffering. When I'm a little bit lonely, oh, I'm suffering. Yeah, life includes a little bit of suffering, sometimes a lot of suffering, sometimes it could be mostly suffering. Yeah, but there is also hope and there is joy. And we try to maximize everyone's joy and minimize everyone's pain. And that's called life. So
well, that's it.
then
If
I'm a vegan.
like no one said ends the suffering,
Then I'm a
but
vegan.
they say reduce suffering.
Why are you interrupting her?
Not.
Why are you interrupting her?
Not purposefully. I thought she was finished. I'm sorry. Go on, Izzy.
Well, the thing, I think you don't know how they use animals. So for you to eat them, or like also the milk products and stuffs, all this, do you even know how they use it? They use animals for that sake?
Oh, you mean that the farm industry involves the suffering of animals? That's what you mean?
Well, companies use it very bad. They use animals very bad if they want like milk products or even meats, the way they kill them, a lot of things. They actually, also when they want to feed them, to give them food, they give them a lot of food, man, and some crazy food just for them to have a lot of milk. And do you even know how those animals suffer there? So you're not really vegan, you don't know why vegans are being vegan in the first place, I guess. You think, oh, just reducing harm. No, because actually companies use animals very badly,
Yes, I know. And like
You're
when
streaming?
yeah, I'm always streaming.
Sure.
So look, if whenever I go to the supermarket and I can choose between eggs that are like free range eggs or caged eggs, my preference is free ranging, free roaming chickens. The same goes for meat or milk and cheese. If I could choose, like, that all my products come from very happy animals that are always having the best life possible, yeah, that's my preference. But if I don't have a choice, what can I do? Kane, go
Well,
ahead.
I'm
I
sure
mean,
that most of the time you actually don't care where they came from. You just, I'm sure about this, man. Yeah.
that's called an ad hominem. That's a logical fallacy. So we're arguing as if it's not us in the debate. We're arguing or we're conversing about a topic. So usually we don't bring each other up because then it becomes like an actual personal argument. We don't want to do that.
I'm
So
not sure about how do you make sure then? Because for me, it's very hard to make sure that it's coming from a happy animal.
I mean,
It's very hard.
no, I mean, when you go to the supermarket, you can actually go to the farm. I mean, there's YouTube videos. Guys, instead of typing in the side chat, why don't you talk? You can talk.
Because we don't want to interrupt. We don't want to interrupt.
No, it's okay. Like, as long as, like, you know.
Okay, let's talk over them then and see how long it takes for him to mute us. So how was your day, man?
Yeah, it's been all right.
That's great to hear.
It's even
Where
better
do you
listening to this
study?
guy.
You in university? Like, do you study?
No, I work.
You're not at work? Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
What do you work
How about you?
we're being disrespectful towards Ezzy.
See, this is why we were
No.
texting instead.
How are we being disrespectful?
Because me and Ezzy were having a conversation, and
But you told us to speak.
like
We're
speak
speaking.
speak so that Ezzy and I am involved in the conversation.
Oh, okay, so do you work?
What?
I'm asking you because I want to involve you in the conversation. Do you work?
But
Or do you
we're
study?
having a
What do you do?
discussion. We're in the
Yeah, but
middle.
that's why we were having our conversation in the side chat so that we don't have to talk over you. Do you realize that?
Okay, I mean, fine.
All right.
Then you can go back, I guess, to chat texting in the side chat if that's what you want. Anyway, Ezzy. So, like, what do you mean it's difficult? Everything is labeled, and there's YouTube videos. You can go to the farms. There's plenty. Like, if you're in the U.S., you can go to the farms, and but there's YouTube videos of many farms. Let me just close the side chat because it's really distracting. I don't understand why you're saying that it's so difficult to figure it out. And look, if you're not able to discern, then you do what's best for you. And so, I mean, okay, I don't know what else to say. If you claim, look, at the end of the day, I feel comfortable. I feel that I am being ethical. If you call me unethical, then I'll call you unethical. Just merely by you calling me unethical, I'll call you unethical. And that's why vegans are evil. Vegans are evil because they call me unethical. They call you unethical. We are ethical people. We're
Sorry,
all.
how does discussing morality and ethics make someone evil exactly?
If you call me a name, that's evil.
No, I'm just stating something that I think. That's my thought.
What do
Say
you
that
mean?
I believe that you're unethical, right? And I say, well, I think that your actions are unethical. Is that evil?
Yeah, that's evil, of course. I would never say that about
Then I think
you.
you're a little bitch, man. That's what it is. You just can't take criticism. This is literally just criticism. If you can't take it, it's your problem. Not theirs.
Okay, I mean, look, if they call me unethical and I in return call them unethical, why are you getting upset?
There's nobody really getting upset. It's just that you're kind of being a little bitch. Because like the thing is, you're
Wait,
just
wait,
saying, oh well, they're mean.
wait,
They're little. They're
hold on,
meanies. They're meanies. They're a little mean to me. So
hold
they're
on,
evil.
hold on. Why are you
But then
calling,
then they have like the
why are
reasons
you
why they.
calling, why are you calling me names? I don't understand.
Oh, it's just a way to describe what I think about you. Basically, what I think is that you're just getting upset at them calling, like telling you what they think you are, right? Like describing you,
If
like
they,
the you that is in their head, right?
if
They
they,
see like a
if
bad
it's,
guy who keeps, who allows for the abuse of.
okay, you're hogging the mic. Please stop. Finish up, make your point so I can respond.
Yeah, so I was finishing my point. So I was gonna say,
Mm-hmm.
they are describing what they see in their head when they look at you, which is a evil person who allows for the suffering of animals to
Mm-hmm.
continue.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're telling you, well, I think that what you're doing is unethical, and then you're like, oh well, you're mean and you're evil and you're bad.
Okay.
Yeah, you're stupid. But that's my opinion.
Okay. But then you called me a bitch. So
A
you're
little bitch, which
a
is like
little
someone who
bitch.
cries a lot over dumb shit.
Look, if you're saying that they're entitled to call me whatever they want, and when I call them back the same thing, you complain that I am somehow bad, then that I don't understand. I'm
Yeah, so the
mirroring
thing is,
all I'm. No,
sorry,
no. Let me finish. I
I thought
let
you
you
were done.
finish. Yeah, yeah. Look, I'm basically just mirroring them. Right? What they're saying, I'm saying. Right? They say I'm evil. I'm saying they're evil. Right? Usually, vegans say that non-vegans are evil. So all I'm saying is, I'm just holding a mirror and I'm reflecting it back. And then you're complaining that somehow, even though they started it, you're complaining that I'm at fault somehow. Go ahead.
Yeah, so you're literally a child who will get upset and be like, "Oh well, now I have the right to hit them back because they hit me first." First of all, you need to understand that what they like most of the time, I believe, what they do when they tell you, "Well, you're being unethical," is literally just criticizing your worldview. It's not that they're insulting you, right? Or at the very least, that the honest people will do that, right? The honest vegans will just tell you that your worldview is unethical to their eyes, and they will discuss the topic. Then, if there's someone who is genuinely trying to hurt you and insult you, and that is up like that is part of the individual, be sure whatever, do whatever you want to them, you don't have to respect them, blah blah blah. But then the problem is like, well, I'm bringing up a criticism of your worldview, right? And then in response, instead of like telling me, like giving me a genuine response or changing your worldview, what you do is you just tell me, no, well, you're mean, so you're stupid, shut up, leave me alone. Right, and that this just makes you look really fucking silly. You're not like bringing up an actual argument against them. You're just saying, "Oh well, they're mean to me, so I can be mean to them." Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Okay. So, look, I don't understand what you don't understand. So, I'll. So, what?
What do you
What?
think of religion?
No, 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 no. So,
No, no, wait. I'll
no,
explain
no,
with
don't.
an example.
No,
Right?
no,
No,
no.
you don't want me
I
to.
let
Okay.
you finish, even though I wanted to respond to the very first words.
I thought you were stunned. That's
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
Look, so you mentioned that I'm like a child that's waiting to hit back. So they hit first. Once they hit first, you as an objective judge have to rule that they're at fault. I hit back basically in defense, but they are the bully. So you telling the right, this happens a lot actually in public education. There is a bully that attacks and I hit back. And when asked, why did you hit them? I say, well, they hit me first. This was basically self defense. And you're telling me I'm at fault That's evil. That's pure evil.
Okay, so
Mhm.
I already addressed the fact that if there are people who will genuinely try to hurt you, right, who are genuinely insulting you without actually bringing up an argument for why they're doing why they're telling you certain things, right, and without explaining why they think certain things about you, and actually don't try to have a conversation, but literally just to insult you, then I already addressed that you should not respect them or talk to them, just ignore them or whatever. Like at that point, I agree. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just ignore them. It's their fault. But the point is, what I believe is happening here is that you are, being like you feel attacked by people raising criticism at you, right?
No, I
And you're
don't.
calling it bullying. Well, I feel like you do, because if you didn't, then you wouldn't open a fucking chat called "Vegan equals evil" every like 2 days and talk about it like you always do, right?
I don't feel.
And I feel like
I
you
don't
feel I
feel.
feel okay.
No, I don't
Sure.
feel. So you said, well, if you feel that they're just bullies, then it's one thing. But if they're explaining, that's a different thing. Well, I feel that they're just bullies. These are just evil people who are just looking to be bullies. They're just looking to say, I'm better than you. And then they're giving every possible silly reason to find that they're somehow better than me, but really they're just looking, to be to pretend they're better than me. Basically they're bullies. So if I thought that there was something to it, yeah, we could have a discussion. I don't think there's anything to it. I don't think vegans actually like animals, want to protect animals. I don't think it has anything to do with animals. These people found a niche, a pretense to pretend they're better than me. And that's why I attack them back. This is a bully who hits first. The fact that they have they're master logicians. So I'm a master logician. We can have a war of logicians. That's fine. But that's, at the end of the day, every time I debate them, I mop the floor with their faces. I've done it since day one. There's never been an exception. Basically, these people are evil. They're legit evil. Now, I'm not even playing a game. This is legit evil. Evil as evil can be. Hitler was a vegan. The most evil person, the caricature of all evil. He was a vegan. This is what they are. These people are Hitlers. These people say that I should be holocausted. I shouldn't be alive. They keep saying it. These
Okay.
people are evil.
Once again,
Mhm.
if you had to interact with bullies that genuinely tell you that you shouldn't be alive and that you should, like, every single person who eats meat should be killed right like at this instant, then that's bad. I am not advocating for that again.
Mhm.
um but what I'm saying is that most vegans, at the very least the ones I talk to,
Mhm.
because I have vegan friends and I talk to them,
Mhm.
they are very understanding, I would say. They do care about their cause, they do care about their philosophy, their ethics, but they aren't people that would just tell me to go fuck myself because I still eat meat, right? And like they genuinely just have a concern for animal abuse that's going on in the world, that it is true, it is something that happens, and they want to stop it. And one thing that you can do in order to help is by not consuming those that product. So it get the demand decreases, and the product stops being produced as much, which would in turn reduce the mass production or mass reproduction of
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. I know this.
animals,
I
blah blah
know
blah.
the
So
story.
this is what vegans are for. This is what vegans advocate for. It's not like,
Not
oh well, oh,
not
you should
in my
die because you eat meat. That
experience.
is not something that they
Not
do now. Okay. So
not
what I think that's happening here is that you
Well, I
have to
already
deal with
look. I
these
already told
bullies, and
you.
now you're extending your view of these mean people to the entire category. It's like saying, oh well, I got hit by a black guy once, so now I'm racist. Like I hate them. Like what? Like do you realize how fucking ridiculous this is? And besides, like you even said that you agree with the philosophy. reducing unnecessary harm on animals, right? You agree with it, and now you're saying that, oh no, they're evil. Like this is literally their philosophy. You know, if you've been hurt by them personally, that's fine, but that's not the way to retaliate. This is just embarrassing for yourself. Like I hope you realize, because literally everyone who joins your VCs about veganism just laughs at you.
Okay, so now you're a bully just like them. Okay.
No, but see how I'm giving you advice, and I'm explaining to you what I
That's
think,
not
and I'm not
advice.
attacking you.
You're not
How is this not advice? I'm telling you that what you're doing is embarrassing for yourself.
that's not a nice thing to say. And if you
That what you're
continue,
doing is embarrassing for yourself?
I'll have to mute you if you continue attacking me personally. So we can have
I don't think I
discussions.
attacked you personally.
Look, stop talking about me. Certainly
Yeah,
stop
and don't
saying,
strawman my points.
excuse me?
Don't strawman me. I never attacked you personally. I just said that what you're doing right now is very embarrassing.
Okay. Go away. Anybody else wants to talk? WTH, do you want to talk? All right. I'm going to watch some YouTube. Well, let me share my screen. Incredible. So you're trying to defend vegans by attacking me personally, and when I ask you to stop attacking me personally, you refuse. Okay, then please leave. Please leave. I don't want to talk to you again. Let's see what's up. Let me see what's going on. Which one is this?
Jim, if we're here, what do you suppose our counterparts are doing back in our universe? On our Enterprise.
You traitors! I'll hang you up for your fucking ears. Are you all executed?
I think not. Your authority on this ship is extremely limited, Captain. The four of you will remain here in the brig and in custody until I discover how to return you to wherever it is you belong.
Has the whole galaxy gone crazy? What kind of a uniform is this? We should be able to hang on. Where's my personal guard?
I can answer none of your questions at this time. Jim.
So this is Jagmeet Singh, who is a lawyer, a human rights activist, and is currently the leader of Canada's New Democratic Party. Recently, he released a video talking about the tariffs that President-elect Donald Trump was proposing, possibly using against Canada for leverage. This is what he had to say.
Message for Donald Trump. Our country's not for sale. Not now.
Okay, that's not up for you. That's not your decision. You need to have a referendum, and we'll see. Anyway, we might decide to tell Putin to conquer you if you give us too much of a headache. Yeah, that it would be so funny if Putin. What?
Can I ask, what do you mean by we?
We, the U.S.
Who's we?
USA, Trump.
Oh, okay.
Trump and Musk might decide to, that they have different ideas for Canada. Oh my God, everything is short. What the heck? Biggest heist ever, rapper tied to 4.5 billion laundering scheme. Arnold Oh, that's from 3 weeks ago. Vow 7 days until the inauguration. Oh my God.
Mr. Slave,
Yes, sir.
could I ask you to kindly unmute Kane?
Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, sir.
Oh, I think he wanted me to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
He asked if you've seen documentaries on what happens in meat, dairy, and egg industry.
I've seen, of course. Look, it's not like I don't want animals to suffer, but there's different ways to eat meat. One way is animal suffering. Another way is animal not suffering or suffering less. So I will always prefer, if I can, I will always prefer for all the animal products that I consume for the animals to suffer the least. That's my preference. Like if I can kill the animal quickly without pain, that's my preference. Basically, I switch places with the animals and I say, if I were the animal, what would I prefer? So my preference is to, live as much as possible and enjoy life as much as possible. And when it's time to go, kill me quickly and painlessly as much as possible. But I would never want to not exist. So if I had the choice to be born as a farmed animal to be eaten, I'm fine with that. Right? If I had the choice, be born to be farmed and eaten or not be born at all. My preference is to be born to live whatever life I'm allowed and then be killed and eaten as painlessly as possible. So that's my preference if I were the animal. So I don't that's it. And when I can, I buy, from products from farms that animals suffer the least. Like if the eggs were like chickens that are roaming, free ranging, then that's my preference. If the animals, or if I don't have, like, if I go to the supermarket and I need eggs and the eggs are only caged, then I buy caged. If we all go ahead.
Mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Because
go
I think
ahead.
you're.
hmm
Are you for incest?
I don't care. Well, why should I care?
Like, would you think that, like, say to people who are related by blood, right? They have a child.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is and the child has a higher chance of being born with a serious disease, right?
That's
Do
not
you think
true.
that's fine?
That's
Do you think, no, it
disinformation.
is. You can look it up right now. You can look it up right now. It
Look,
is.
what do you mean? It's not true. Like the entire dynasty of
You look up too.
Egypt, all the pharaohs of Egypt were brothers and sisters for thousands of years.
Yeah, do you know about their genetical history, or like if they had a genetical if they had a serious birth defects? Like, do you know that? No, don't think
They
you do.
ruled the planet. Those
Yeah,
brothers.
because in order to rule the planet, you have to be really strong, right? Like, that's what you think.
Look,
In order to be the son of like a pharaoh, you need to be big and strong. Is that what
okay,
you think?
look, I told you what I think, and it doesn't matter. What's the question?
Okay, whatever. So no, I guess if you're fine with incest, then I can't really raise the point that I was gonna raise. Sure.
Okay. Like you can see, like with dogs and cats, certainly with dogs, the son with the mom have children, all the children are fine, everybody's fine with pets. There's no issue with that. So as far as I know, it's disinformation. There's also a course that I studied once. It's a famous course it's a Yale or Harvard course given by a doctor who's an MD. And he said that as far as he knows, there's no issue with brothers and sisters with, incest. Incest doesn't have any genetic issues related. So if you think
All right.
there's,
That's fine. Whatever you think, man. I was just gonna say I need to go right now.
all right, man.
I just genuinely recommend that you think about what you're doing with these chats. And because I think you're embarrassing yourself a little. If you don't think that's the case, then go ahead and continue. But genuinely think about it, honestly, for a minute and see what you think.
Okay, I asked you to not repeat that statement, so please don't. Okay, unhinged Democrat quits. Really? Democrats learned nothing from Trump's victory. Unhinged Democrat quits? Quits what? Anti-Trump columnist Jennifer Rubin quits Washington Post blasts owner Jeff Bezos. Okay. Wow, she actually has ink under her eyes. Wow. What's going on with the camera? Does anybody else want to say something? Ezzy, Ryuk, WTH, nothing? You want to talk about do you hate Jews? Something about Jews? What do you call it? The
Not
genocide.
really.
You don't want to talk about the genocide in Gaza, whatever? You don't believe there's a genocide?
I mean, we can talk about it, but
Okay.
yeah, we can talk about it.
Okay, so you believe that there is a genocide going on in Gaza?
I'm not sure I would call it a genocide.
Okay, what would you call it? A massacre?
I'm not sure what I would accurately call it. It just makes me uncomfortable to see it.
Like, what do you mean uncomfortable to see it? What do you mean? What do you mean by it?
I'm not sure it's necessary. The amount of destruction and
We're
harm
not.
that's being caused.
We're not. We're not going to disagree about what's necessary and unnecessary. I agree that there is. If you put me in charge, there's going to be much less suffering and much more happiness. So but given
Okay, tell me about that. What so you would do different to what Netanyahu's been doing?
I mean, Netanyahu, his government and his Mossad were funding the Hamas government. They were preventing the Hamas government from collapsing. The Hamas government.
When was this?
When was this? Was right until October 7th. As far as I know, the Mossad, the head of the Mossad used to fly to Qatar to pick up literal suitcases with cash and hand deliver them to Sinwar, and the rest of the government. Basically, the Hamas government is a creation of the Israeli government. So if you have any respect for Hamas, then you have fallen into the trap that the Israeli government set up. So the Israeli...
You're talking about the foundation of Hamas.
No, I'm saying until the very day that October 7th took place. What do you mean the foundation? Including the foundation. But up until...
No, but you were saying... Sorry, just maybe I misunderstand, but were you not saying that the Israelis that they created Hamas? They helped to create Hamas.
I didn't say they created, but it's true that they created it. But beyond, I don't know if they created the Hamas. I mean, look, they have been they've been sending money and they've been helping the Hamas government, but up until October 7th, they were funding the Hamas government specifically in order
Okay.
to prevent the collapse, because the Hamas government was bankrupt, and it was
Right. So the question is, why were they funding them? Why did they want to keep them
the
or
theory.
stop them from collapsing?
I don't know. I don't know if they know, but theoretically, I think it's because they were afraid that that an even worse government would arise. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. But it's Hamas is Netanyahu. Hamas is Netanyahu. So if you like Hamas, you like Netanyahu. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't like either.
I don't know who was in charge in Gaza before Hamas.
I don't know. I don't know.
So I'm thinking maybe. Oh, I thought you would know all of these things.
I don't know. Look, the way I know what happened is Israel like detached. There was something called maybe the detachment or something, like under the Prime Minister Ariel Sharon or something, that he pulled back and he gave Gaza to the Gazans. He said, "You do with it whatever you want." He didn't even ask for anything in return, and except for maybe hold elections. I don't even know. Anyway, I think they held elections and they voted in the Hamas government, and at one point the Hamas government became financially unstable for I don't know whatever reason, and there were fears. As far as that's what I know. Like that's like headline news. So because of fears that the Hamas government is about to collapse because it's bankrupt or something, yeah, that Israel needs to help it. Otherwise, we don't know. Israel doesn't know what kind of government.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Oh, maybe there was a fear that would split into like even more separate factions, even more like more extreme.
Look, I don't know, but
there's that possibility. I don't know.
There's always possibilities, but the Hamas government is a Mossad entity. There's the Israeli Mossad. It is the Hamas. Hamas is not organic. Hamas is Mossad. I mean, the head of the Mossad flew to Qatar, picked up suitcases of cash, hand delivered them to Sinwar. So you're not going to tell me Hamas is organic. Yeah.
No, but I think it would be important to know why that happened, if that's even true. So let's say it's true, though. Okay, what you said is true.
It's
Is it not important to understand?
No, look, this is headline news. You can read headlines for years and years and years. I was tracking this issue. Like every time it happened, my jaw hit the floor, but it never changed the fact that it kept happening. Every time they went to Qatar, brought suitcases of cash and delivered them to the Hamas government, because the world will blow up if the Hamas government collapses. So you cannot think that the Hamas is an organic government. Hamas is not organic. Hamas was supposed to collapse. Something else was supposed to replace it. I would say something much better. You cannot be worse than Hamas. Every country in the world has a government and manages to survive on its own without being sent suitcases of cash. So something more organic was supposed to replace Hamas. But I would say one of my fears is that Netanyahu didn't want an organic government in Gaza because it might have been a peaceful and successful region. It might become like a Dubai. and he doesn't want that because this would justify what?
I said, I see. I'm listening.
Because to him it's like he doesn't want the the Palestinians to think, oh, if we detach from Israel we become Dubai, because this would give the Palestinians motivation to want to have their separate state, and he doesn't want that for whatever reason. So for him it's actually a good thing that it was the Hamas government that was controlling, and October 7th was like yeah, not so bad. And not the
Mm.
worst thing. A worse thing is if Gaza would become Dubai. That's the worst thing. That's the very worst.
Yeah, I mean, I understand your thinking.
So
Yeah,
if
maybe.
I mean, why I mean, he went to Qatar to pick up cash to give them. This is so crazy, and this is at the same time that Hamas is firing constantly missiles at Israel. It's not like they ever stopped. So
But you
Hamas,
don't know the reason. You don't know the reason. You're speculating a little
I
bit here, aren't
don't
you?
know. I don't know if he knows the reason.
Okay, so if he doesn't know the reason, who would know the reason?
Look, it's like asking, why do you not have a tail? Like you used to have a tail. Like right? Humans we still have a tailbone. We lost the tail. Why did we lose the tail? Nobody knows why humans don't have a tail. We have a tailbone, but not a tail. Nobody knows. Who knows? We
How
came.
does this compare to Netanyahu
He doesn't know.
not knowing?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I
He's
don't.
the lead of.
It does.
But
So
how
what?
can he not know?
It's government. It's government. It's endless bureaucracy.
Well,
It's.
he's in the high position of government.
It
How can he
doesn't.
not know?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. I don't know. Look, you're asking me. I don't know, and I think he
So,
doesn't. What do you want me to do? I gave you the answer. What do you want me to
I,
do?
I know. I hear your answer, but I think it might be that we don't know. So because we don't know, or because you don't know, you're saying he doesn't know.
I don't think he knows, because if he knew, there would be a paper trail. We would know, because there's always leaks and there's always whistleblowers. Government is infinite. It's so big. It's trillions of dollars or whatever. This is something a normal anyway. So if he really had a reason, we would already know it by now. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever know.
Okay, I hear that as being your answer.
Hmm.
I don't know if I accept that as true, though.
Fine. I'm not saying it's true. I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? I don't know. I don't have
I mean, that's a good position. Yeah, is you should just say you don't know.
No.
I don't know either. But just because we don't know doesn't mean he doesn't know.
Wait, John, you want to debate veganism?
Oh, let's not get onto this veganism again.
Well, I mean, maybe if he's not talking, he's just texting. Okay, John, you gotta talk. Anyway, that's good, John. So look, if you ask me how to fix the Palestinian situation, it's the answer is, we have the answer. The answer is Dubai. Whatever was done in Dubai, that's what we need to do in Gaza. We need to create a free economic zone. Free economic zones are very peaceful, are very prosperous. Everybody's happy. Everybody lives together very happily in free economic zones. You could say that the original caliphate was a free economic zone. There was extreme economic freedom in the original caliphate, and that's the secret of any empire, is based on this secret, that you have extreme economic freedom. That's the secret of the success of the Roman Empire, the British Empire, the American Empire, the Chinese Empire, every empire. What?
I just wanted to ask, do you think that would be accepted by everyone? Like all the Islamic countries, like would Iran accept for that to be the solution?
I mean, nobody needs to ask Iran. I mean, the reason why Iran is able to have an impact in Gaza is because Gaza is so poor. So Iran can influence it. Like Iran is not able to influence Dubai, right? So why would, right? If you copied Dubai's success into Gaza, so whatever you would say about Dubai, you would say about Gaza, and you would have. There's no reason to think that Iran should have any impact. Iran has impact on poverty. Wherever you have poverty, so Iran has influence. Iran has money. Iran can fund, the terrorists. But if there is so money flowing, nobody's interested. Nobody wants to be a terrorist if they have a perfect life. No one wants to become
No, but what about the idea that Israel belongs to Palestine? It's the Palestinians' land. Do you think that's just going to go away?
Yeah,
Do you?
of course. Why is Dubai so peaceful? It's
Well, I don't know much about the history of Dubai, but I don't know if
nothing.
they've been in this situation.
It doesn't matter. It's Muslims, and they're very peaceful with Israel. Why are they so peaceful? So the theory is that wealthy people are peaceful. Wealthy people, they live at peace with everybody around them. Why would they? Right? Violence is a strategy of the poor. The poor need a strategy such as violence. The rich don't need a strategy of violence. The rich are rich. They're happy. They don't need any strategy.
Yeah, but Dubai doesn't have a traumatic history with Israel, whereas the Palestinians do. They used to live there, and their land was taken, and they were pushed out of their homes.
All the traumas, every trauma can be fixed with, if your life is good now, you tend to forget all the traumas. It takes time, and a good time make the trauma, basically go away. Not instant, but if you're having a good time, slowly you're going to forget about how bad it used to be. You remember how bad it used to be because it's bad now. But if it's good now, you either you don't remember how bad it used to be, or you don't care. Like you even joke about it. Like right after World War II, the Germans and the Europeans became friends again. And the Japanese and the Americans became friends again after, everything. Immediately they became friends again because, everything was good. They figured it out, everything was fine, and everybody was happy again. So you see that, as bad as things are, like during the war, the Germans and the American, the Germans and the Americans and the British, they hated each other. But after the war, it's gone. Everything, all the bad feelings are gone instantaneously. Like at the end of the day,
Yeah, but that was also possible because the Nazis were eliminated.
The Japanese were not eliminated. We never had war trials against the Japanese. Not a single Japanese was accused of a war crime. But the Japanese are also good friends with America.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
and it's
but
not.
they did suffer.
But after the war, they became friends again. And the same goes for Germany. I mean, during the war, like most Germans were behind Hitler, but after the war, it's over. It's done.
Wait, with the Japanese, did they have much choice though? Like, what to do?
What do you mean?
Because they lost, right? They lost quite heavily, especially what America's response was to the Japanese. So what choice did the Japanese have after losing the war? They need to rebuild, and yeah, maybe that means creating better relations.
Look, I'm showing you data and I'm giving you reason. I'm both right. I'm both giving you the rationale and the data that ill feelings.
Well, and that we should apply this. We should apply this to Palestine.
That's what I would do.
I know, but Palestine's, I think, a little bit of a different situation because of like, how long has it been? So like coming up to 100 years. I don't know how long. It's been a long, like many years, right? Of fighting.
No, there's not 100 years of fighting. There is right now, since October 7th, there is fighting. Until then, there was intermittent.
Okay. You don't think there's been a lot of conflict between the Palestinians and the Israelis?
Not really. Not really.
Since the first Zionists came into the land, you don't think there's been an issue?
I wouldn't call them Zionists. I would call them Jews. You could talk about the Jews.
I'm talking about the beginning of Zionism. When the first Jews came in.
But right now there is something called a state. It's nothing to do with Zionism. There is a state of Israel.
Yes.
So Zionism is an ideology. It's an idea.
Yeah, and how did we get to this? Like Israel being a state, it starts with Zionism.
I don't know.
Doesn't it?
I don't know. Like,
wait. Without Zionism, do you think Israel would have been able to be a state?
I don't know.
There wasn't enough Jews. They were a minority.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You're asking me questions I honestly don't know. It's a good question.
I appreciate that. Yeah. I appreciate that you admit you don't know.
Yeah, I don't even think it's knowable. I don't think it's knowable. I don't know. Like why? Like I would say that the main reason the state of Israel ended up being a state, the main reason is Hitler.
Okay, the persecution of Jews, the Holocaust, which led to Zionism.
Not even that. I think the main, but yeah, you could say that. I mean, the Holocaust, I think, created that's the creation. I mean, that caused the creation of the state of Israel. I don't think the Jews would have been as motivated without the Holocaust. I mean, the Holocaust.
Yeah, maybe not. I think you're right in that. Actually, the Holocaust definitely had like a big impact on the movement, the Zionist movement.
I wouldn't say it has to do with Zionism. It's just an action reaction. It's trauma. Like if you're traumatized by an event, it causes you to do something. Like if somebody hits you over the head again, the next time somebody raises their hand, you're gonna defend yourself as if you're about to be hit, even though they just wanted to scratch their head. You're traumatized, so now you're reacting. So it's a reaction. The reaction, like the Jews are now spooked.
Sure, I get the idea about finding somewhere to go where they can establish their own state and be safe.
Yeah.
I understand all that's common sense, but to choose, I guess they choose their homeland, or they believe to be their ancestral homeland, when there are people living there, the Palestinians. Do you think
I don't
know.
I don't know.
Because I was thinking maybe a better place could have been like they could have established a state for the Jews to move to in the US somewhere instead of Palestine. I don't know. May have been better.
The point is that it's not. I don't. You say Zionists. Like Zionists is. It's I don't think it's relevant. Like there is a state of Israel that you can talk about as the entity that you need to deal
But
with.
what is Zionism to you? Because I heard you talking about it yesterday. So what is it?
Zionism, as far as I know, the definition is the idea. It's just an idea.
Right.
It's an
Yes.
idea that the Jews should have a homeland in the
Yep.
what's known as Zion, which is I think it's just another name for Jerusalem or something like that.
Okay.
That's all. It's an idea.
So it's an idea.
It's just an idea.
Yeah.
It's completely. I would say it's completely vacuous. It's an axiom.
So wait, without this idea, let's say this idea never came about, then do you think the Jews would have like naturally ended up in Israel, and the Jews would have established a state in Israel without Zionism?
I think it's very likely because there were Jews always in the land of Israel since always. There's always
there's been Jews there.
So Jews were left over since the Romans or who knows when. So it could even be that the very Palestinians are the Jews that were left over by the Romans and were converted to Islam when Islam was spread. When Islam spread, it reached Israel, it reached Palestine. The Jews living there were converted by force, were forcibly converted to Islam. But really, there's a theory.
Some of them, maybe.
There is a theory that says that. There's actually evidence that the Palestinians are the original Jews. And the Jews are actually, they have nothing to do with the Jews. The Jews, the European Jews are Europeans. The Palestinians are the Israelis. And really what you have is a really weird war. It's not even a war. It's like anyway, it's a complete.
But wait, can I ask you, the European Jews, okay, like if you can trace back their ancestry, can you not trace it back to like they have Jewish blood?
No.
They just got exiled from Israel.
I don't think
a long time ago.
I don't think so. They're true. I don't think so. Their skin is so white that they're obviously look, it's mostly obviously European blood.
Yeah, because they mix, because they
it's mostly European blood. It's mostly European genetics. I would say it's mostly European genetics. What we call the Jews today, the whitish Jews, the European Jews are just Europeans.
Okay, so you're saying that their Jewishness has been virtually completely diluted. Now they're just Europeans.
But Europeans themselves are, I would say, very much Han. Like the Europeans themselves are not European. They're 5-10% Neanderthals. I would say they're at least 10% Han, like Chinese, like Mongolian, from what's his name? Genghis Khan basically conquered almost all the way. Anyway, it's a complete mess. Like if you try to make sense of it, good luck.
I'm talking about the genetic bloodline. So okay, they are mixed.
The genetic.
They are,
it's a mess.
Go on.
It's a complete mess. Everybody is
everybody. If these Ashkenazi Jews were to do a DNA ancestry test, do you not think it will come back showing they have somewhere down the line, like generation beyond generation, that it leads back to them connecting to they have Jewish blood somewhere down the line?
I doubt it.
Really?
I think last time I looked into it, European Jews have nothing to do with any other Jew, and the non-European Jews have almost identical genealogy as the Palestinians. The Palestinians and the Arab Jews are basically identical, and the European Jews are completely irrelevant.
Why do they call themselves Jews then? if they have no connection to Jews?
So, I mean, so from what I understand, look, I don't know what we know, but the little that I know is that, yeah, it started in the beginning. A few Jews arrived in Europe, very few Jews,
Okay.
and they were welcomed because they were able to loan with interest, which was really badly needed. It was, if you know economics, it's very beneficial for the growth of an economy to have interest-based loans. So the Jews were welcomed and quickly spread and grew because they were economically beneficial for the communities.
Right.
But also, anyway, but they grew and intermingled with the locals, and I would say became European, but also, maintained their Jewishness. And as they became the bankers, because because Christians said they're going to hell anyway, or something like that. So they became the bankers, and they became persecuted. Right? Everybody hates the bankers. Everybody hates the wealthy. Everybody hates the Jews. So they became persecuted. So naturally, when you're persecuted, your identity strengthens. So if you're persecuted for being Jewish, you're going to become more Jewish. Like, if you're not persecuted as a Jew, you're going to forget that you're Jewish. Why would you remember that you're Jewish? Who cares? But if you're reminded, it's like Hitler reminded the Jews that they're Jewish. The Jews forgot that they were Jewish. The Jews were completely intermingled and intermarried into Europe. The Jews didn't care that they were Jewish. And then came Hitler and reminded them, oh, you're 1/4 Jewish. Okay, we're going to kill you.
No, I mean, I think the Jews do quite well to integrate, but that doesn't mean they lose their culture, their identity.
Look, if you intermarry and integrate, then of course you lose your identity. Give it enough.
I don't know how common it was. How common was it for them to intermarry? I think Jews are known for like they integrate, but they establish their own communities wherever they go.
Yeah, but in time, look, the Jews in Europe were intermarried. That's why it's not that Hitler said we're going to kill the Jews. He said if you're 1/4 Jewish, meaning if you have one grandparent who is Jewish, meaning there was if he could have just killed the Jews, he would have said, okay, Jews are dead. He didn't. He said 1/4. That means that means there's intermarriage. When he killed 6 million, that's counting.
So how many generations of intermingling is needed? Would it not just be 1 or 2? It doesn't need to be that long of our history of intermingling.
I don't know.
Only 1 or 2 generations, and your skin might appear to look more European.
But look, I'm saying the Jews would have forgotten that they're Jewish, but Hitler did his best to remind them that they're Jewish. And not only that, they were living comfortably and intermarrying and intermingling and disappearing into Europe. But Hitler made sure, no, we're going to send them back to Israel where they're going to be purified. We're going to purify them back. Anyway,
right. I mean, did he not just want to get rid of them completely?
I don't know. Originally, he just wanted to get rid of them without killing them, but he saw that he's unable to. Originally, he was a Zionist. The original Nazi convention.
Okay.
The first Nazi convention had a coin. They minted a coin that on one side was the Nazi symbol, and on the other side was the Star of David. So the original Nazi philosophy was send the Jews to Israel. So
I see.
the biggest Zionist was Hitler. Probably the biggest Zionist in all of history was Hitler. No one was as excited to send the Jews to Israel as
But
Hitler.
do you know why did he hate the Jews so much?
I actually read Mein Kampf, and I don't really understand why he hated the Jews so much. In Mein Kampf, he said that when he first came to Berlin and he first saw Jews, he didn't pay attention. He didn't care for them. And when he was first handed the anti-Jewish, anti-Semite pamphlet, he mocked it. He laughed at it. He said it doesn't make any sense. It didn't. He couldn't care less for it. But then he said that in time, as he debated Jews, he felt that they are bad faith debaters, and that's why he hates them. Which to me, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, I see. Why? Because they're not like honorable or trustworthy.
Something like that. But to me, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. But fine, look. When I talk to anti-Semites, I don't understand them. So what do you want me to do? I don't understand many people. It's like people. Like, I don't understand vegans either. It's not like I do better with vegans, you know. Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on? Hold on, give me a minute. No, they're calling and disconnecting. Weird. Okay, anyway, so I don't claim to understand Hitler. I don't know. And he was a vegan too, so like I don't understand why he was a vegan.
Wait, I don't think he was vegan. I think he was vegetarian.
No, there's entire stories on Wikipedia about just how much of a ethical vegan he was. He was an extreme ethical vegan. He couldn't eat with his troops because they were carnivores. He said he can't handle it. And
I guess I'll look into that.
Yeah, and he used to give speeches during dinner about animal abuse in farms and stuff. Like a normal vegan. He was a normal vegan. There's nothing to question, as far as I'm concerned. So I don't know what to tell you. I mean, the whole thing is really confusing. As far as humans go, humans are really confusing. But if we want to mediate, no, not mediate. Anyway, if we want to alleviate or improve the situation, wait, when is your next debate with Andrew? I don't know. I kept inviting Andrew to debate me many times, and he's not excited to debate me. But you can ask him to debate me. I'll gladly debate him, of course. But Andrew is not a true debater. Andrew doesn't know how to lose. Andrew, pure evil. Anyway, so in order to, what topic? The best topic is murder bad? I don't know. Is it like he believes in his ethics? What's his evidence for God? What's his definition for God? I would say there is no God. I'm an atheist. And he says there is a God. Okay, what's your evidence? Show me your evidence. Make me believe in God. That's what I would say. Whatever, there's plenty of topics. So in order to improve the situation in the Middle East, we need to create more places like Dubai, more places. Great. Good, John. Thank you. More places that are economic free zones like Dubai. So if we could convert Gaza into Dubai, that would be a good first step. Everybody would be happy with that. You know, theoretically, at this point, after after the Israelis thought that they're going to use force to smite the Hamas and to to bring peace to Gaza through force, and they see that it's really not working. I mean, they've been there for over a year, right? October, we're already, yeah, October 7th, that was 23, and now we're in 25. So they've been using force, and it's costing them a lot of money, and they're seeing that it doesn't seem to have an end in sight. And I don't know what Trump is going to do. What is Trump going to do? I mean, unless Trump comes in and just says we're going to remove the population and send them somewhere else. Okay, he could do that. That's a solution for Israel. But another solution is just to create a Dubai in Gaza. And there you can create another Dubai in the West Bank. You can create another Dubai in the Golan Heights. I don't care who the governor, who the emir is. I don't care who runs it. But as long as it has, like, I would say that if it's an extension of Dubai. Dubai is known to be the most successful of all the Emirates, of all the economic zones, free economic zones. So just let that guy take over Gaza, see that it works out, and then we'll see about the next step. I think he will do better than even he believes. So that's it. Anyway, John, you want to discuss veganism? Oh, do you have a mic? John, moral realist. Wow, we can debate moral realism. Let me see, Ryuk. Yes, Jack. Okay. Let me see. So we discussed veganism. Vegan equals evil. What else did we discuss? We discussed Zionism. What else? Hitler. Veganism. What else? Gaza. All right. Dubai.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Slave, where did you find that it says Hitler was a vegan?
Wikipedia.
Really?
Well,
I've checked a few sources, and it doesn't state he's a vegan.
Maybe they changed it. Let me see.
They say he was a vegetarian later on in his life, but he did eat meat before that.
Let me see. Adolf Hitler and vegetarianism. So they changed it. It used to be vegan. Because vegans don't want to be associated with Hitler, so they changed it, obviously. You can probably see in the history that it was edited.
I don't know. Do vegans run Wikipedia?
I mean, I said you can look at the history. So, I mean, it's very likely that whoever runs this entry is a vegan, right? There is some, let's say there's some likelihood that it's a vegan, and he doesn't like it. He doesn't want it.
Okay, so you believe it's been changed because some vegans didn't like.
We can even look at my videos. I covered this in in my old videos. I used to cover this. So it's possible that you can see it in my old videos that they change. But you can also look at the history, look at the editing history, and you might be able to see it. But let me look into first. Let's look for the term. Okay, they made sure that vegan doesn't show up here. Okay, ethical. Oh, ethical vegetarian. Hitler was in no way an ethical vegetarian. Okay. Let me see. Animal. Commitment to animal welfare. Some modern day analysis have speculated that Hitler's vegetarianism may have been for health reasons due to Richard Wagner's historical theories, or even a psychological reaction to his niece's death rather than a commitment to animal welfare. In contrast, several eyewitness sources maintain Hitler was a vegetarian because of his concern for animals. Oh, there you go. What else do you want?
Wait, did you read the first part of that though, right?
Okay, noting that he was often distressed by. Here you go. I mean, that's all you need. What do you mean? You actually look. Several.
It says there's a reason. Propaganda.
No.
One of the reasons.
No.
Go on. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll come back. Fine. But I mean, look at it. Several, not one, several eyewitness sources maintain Hitler was a vegetarian because of his concern for animals. First of all, that's called veganism. So they should at least mention the term and link. Hold on. And
who are these eyewitnesses?
We'll come back to that. But look, when you write an entry in Wikipedia and you mention vegetarian because of his concern for animal suffering, that has a name, and that's called veganism. The fact that it wasn't even hold on. The fact that it wasn't even mentioned and linked, that in itself is noteworthy. Noting that he was often distressed by images of animal cruelty and suffering and was an anti-vivisectionist. I forgot this term, anti-vivisectionist. What does that mean? Is surgery conducted for experimental purposes on a living organism, typically animals with a central nervous system, to view living internal structure. The word is more broadly used as a pejorative catch-all term for experimentation on live animals by. I mean, obviously he was a vegan. I mean, there's no question about it. I mean, you can
really.
Yeah.
I don't think that's obvious. From what you read, it doesn't sound obvious, or from what I've been reading, it doesn't seem obvious.
All right.
You do acknowledge that Hitler was known for his use of propaganda, right?
I have no idea what you just said. From these two lines,
Hitler was known for his use of propaganda. Do you accept that, or you don't accept it?
I don't know what you mean.
Did Hitler use propaganda? Did he use propaganda to get the people on board, to the German people, to support him?
All right, let's go with that. So,
no, do you accept that he used propaganda?
I'm a scientist. I mean, we can look at the evidence, whatever.
I'm pretty sure it's well documented.
I don't know what you mean. Like, whatever. Like, I'm a scientist. Whatever you will bring evidence, then I will accept the evidence, or we can discuss your evidence. Whatever.
I thought it was common knowledge that he used propaganda.
I don't know what that means, and I don't know what common knowledge means.
Like the majority of people accept.
I don't know. That doesn't mean anything. I'm not denying facts. If it's the fact that he used propaganda, as you say, then fine. What's your point? I don't know. I don't know how this is relevant to our discussion.
Yeah, because I was reading. It says Hitler's Minister of Propaganda, Joseph Goebbels,
Mhm.
orchestrated a PR campaign to portray Hitler as a vegetarian and a man of self-control.
Okay, I mean that's Goebbels. Well, that's not Hitler. You could argue that he was.
He's the minister, what do you call
Yeah,
the Minister of Propaganda?
okay, but it's Goebbels. It's somebody else that decided.
He's working for Hitler. He's working for Hitler.
Fine, I'm not denying the facts. I'm not denying. But what do you want me to do? I don't see how it's relevant.
I'm just bringing this up so just so you know.
I've read the eyewitness sources in previous iterations. We can look it up. Maybe it shows up later in this entry. Hold on, let me drink.
Says here, diet. Although Hitler claimed to be a vegetarian, his primary diet was meat, and he ate ham, liver, and game. Some accounts say he ate meat as late as 1937.
Look, the fact is, I honestly don't care. As far as
I don't know. It's crazy to me that you claim him to be a vegan.
Yes, but it's not critical. It's not critical.
Let's say even he's a vegan. Let's just say he's a vegan. Sure, okay, he's a vegan. What would that mean?
It doesn't really mean anything.
All vegans are Hitler? Is that what it means?
No. I mean, it says something. If the worst person in history was a vegan, it says something about what a vegan is. It says something, right? You can psychoanalyze, right? Since I believe from my interaction with vegans are evil people. That's all they are. They're just evil people that have found a tool to bully others. That's all they are.
Can I ask you, Mr. Slave, do you genuinely believe this? You believe that all vegans are evil people?
I'm telling you, I've debated them. Like in the beginning, you could watch my first debate with vegans. Like I thought, honestly, I'm gonna explain to them why their veganism is incorrect. I was being honest. I never in my life interacted with a vegan until my first debate with Dr. Avi. It was recorded. There's a YouTube video. And I was sure I was going to just explain to him why his veganism makes no sense. My proposition was literally veganism is utter nonsense. That was my proposition. And then I spent hours trying to explain to him the proposition, and he said he doesn't understand the proposition. I came out of that debate hating vegans. Until that day, I had nothing. I didn't care. I didn't know. Never in my life ever interacted with this creature called a vegan. After my first interaction with a vegan, I realized that these people are pure evil.
Why? Just because you interact with one vegan, you're gonna
Dr. Avi
generalize?
Dr. Avi is the guy that Ask Yourself looks up to, which is the guy that Vegan Gains looks up to, who is a guy that many people in the web look up to. So I know the community. And during the debate, there were many people in the Discord server. So to claim that this is like one-off incident is...
Okay, what is it about vegans you hate? Like, why do you call them evil?
They're bad. Well, they're bad faith.
Bad faith.
Bad faith debaters.
And that makes them evil.
I mean, well, you could like any reason I would say that someone is evil, you could question what that makes. It's
No, I'm asking. I'm trying to better understand your thinking.
Like when you debate someone and they're evading the debate, they're unwilling. They're telling you that your proposition, they cannot understand your proposition, and you're good faith. You want to have a debate. You want to prove to them that their veganism is utter nonsense. That it makes no
What about
sense.
veganism is inherently evil?
That's not even the point.
the
The evil? The evil? of
maybe the people who claim to be vegan. Sure, there's people who are evil. I'm not gonna deny there's bad people in any
No,
community or group.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying there happens to be bad people in a community. I'm saying the group,
What, the vegan ideology?
the ideology, the people, the whole thing is evil. No,
Okay, so is it evil to try and minimize unnecessary suffering? Whereas,
but I try to minimize. To tell me that I'm trying to minimize suffering.
Yeah, I hope so. That's good.
Okay, but that's not veganism.
How is it evil? How is it evil? How is that evil? Isn't that the opposite of evil?
No. Well, okay. Look, so I'm trying to minimize suffering, but I'm also trying to maximize joy, and I'm finding the balance. Like if I have a pet, so the pet sometimes suffers. Sometimes the pet is hungry, and I don't want to feed it because I don't want it to gain weight. Like, it's eating too much. It's going to be it's becoming a fat cat, and I don't want a fat cat. But the cat is
sure. But this suffering that you're saying, it's for the benefit of the health of the cat, right? You're considering the cat.
I mean, it's whatever. The point is the cat is suffering. So if according to this, hold on. According to the theory that we're trying to minimize suffering, so I should try to minimize all life in the universe. If I want to minimize suffering, if that's the only parameter I'm looking at, then I don't want there to be life in the universe.
It has to be like practical and reasonable. It doesn't, not to the extent where you're wiping everything out. That is actually doing the opposite of
that's
minimizing suffering. That's causing maximum harm.
That's fine. That's called me. Then I'm a vegan.
Wait, do you understand what I've just said there?
Yeah.
Do you understand what I've just said?
Yeah, that's me. I said
so.
That's
Why do you
me.
keep bringing up? Okay,
I said that's me. I'm the one who is like, I'm not going too far with it. But the vegans, they're saying that is their only objective. So if your only objective is to minimize,
to wipe everything out.
No. If your only objective is to minimize suffering, then mathematically it follows that you want a lifeless universe, because the minimum suffering is a lifeless universe. Any life has at least the potential of suffering. Yeah, it's that one. Thank you, John. That's the link.
Wait, but how practical and reasonable is that?
I am practical and reasonable. Then that's me. That's fine. Then you're saying then I'm a vegan. But you're not, right? When I talk to vegans, they say I'm not a vegan. I'm unethical. I'm evil. They call me evil, and they call me a carnivore. They say I should be holocausted. I'm a Nazi. I should be exterminated. I should be assassinated.
No, because let me ask you a question. So you do consume animal products, don't you?
Of course.
And do you think it's necessary for you to continue to consume those animal products?
Well, I don't think it's necessary for me to be alive. So
what? I don't know. Why do you think it's unnecessary for you to be alive?
Well, what do you mean? It's not.
Do you want to live? Do you want to live? Do you want to live?
Of course.
So there you go.
What do you mean there?
I think that's enough of a reason.
Okay.
I think that's enough of a reason.
Then then it's necessary for me to eat meat.
No, because you don't need.
I don't need to be alive. I don't need to be alive
to continue to survive.
I don't need to survive.
You just said you.
I didn't.
But you want to be alive.
Yeah.
You want to be alive.
Yeah, I want to eat meat. I don't need to eat meat. I don't need to be alive. But I want to be alive, and I want to eat meat. So what?
You can but I just want to say you can continue to be alive and also choose not to eat meat. And
I can also
be part of
I can also not be
suffering.
I can also not be alive. So What
Yeah, that's your choice then. I mean, if you don't
my
want to be
choice
alive,
is to
that's
eat.
your own
My
personal
choice is to.
choice.
My personal choice is to
Y-
eat meat.
Yeah, and that is getting into the realm of causing other things harm and suffering. You see that one is if you don't want to be alive or you don't think it's necessary to be alive, that's your own personal choice. You're only going to be harming yourself. But by choosing to eat meat when it's not necessary, you're
What do you mean?
causing
What do you
unnecessary
mean?
harm and
What
suffering.
do you mean by the word define necessary?
Like you could survive very well without having to consume like these. I don't know what you eat, but whatever meat products you consume, yeah, you could survive very well without having to contribute to all that suffering that happens. It's not necessary. I mean, what do you usually eat?
Look, I agree that it's not necessary for me to do many things. It's not necessary for me to be alive.
Yeah, but I thought we went through this already.
What do you mean? What is the question? What are we asking?
You say it's not necessary for you to be alive, and I thought we
Yes.
went through this already. Like, if you feel it's not necessary and you don't want to continue living, I mean, that would be your choice, your personal choice.
What is the question? What are you
And it doesn't
asking?
harm. It only will only harm yourself. But when you
What
choose, like, your,
what is the question? What are you asking?
well, I actually wanted to ask you. You said that you do try to limit, minimize harm and suffering. So I wanted to ask, how do you go about doing that?
I eat, if I can, let's say roaming eggs instead of caged eggs.
So why do you care enough to choose the roaming chickens instead of the caged ones?
What do you mean? Why do I care? That's like
Well, obviously you're choosing one over the other. So why?
I don't have an answer. You're asking why I don't want to inflict suffering. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't. If I have a choice, or like if you get me upset, then I want you to suffer. But if you're a normal person, I don't want you to suffer. I don't want any animal to suffer, except for mosquitoes. Like some animals, I'm so upset at them that I want to kill them. I want to watch them suffering as they die. I want to burn them alive.
Even with the case with mosquitoes, you think mosquitoes are like consciously trying to bother you,
No, of
or they're
course
just
not. Of course not.
acting
But
off of what they're programmed to do?
but I hate mosquitoes so much. Like some animals I hate so much. Snakes. Like
Okay.
sometimes I enjoy the pain, but in general I don't enjoy watching animals in pain. Like a normal cow, I don't want to inflict pain on a normal cow. Like in general,
What's
I don't.
a non-normal cow, an abnormal cow?
No,
What
I'm
is an
saying
abnormal cow?
look, I'm saying in general, like if a cow eats a baby, a cow can walk up to
Okay.
a baby and start chewing its head off.
Okay.
Can eat it. I just saw a dog today attacking a child and biting its
Yeah.
fingers in its face. And so that
Right.
dog, I want to kill it. That's my instinct is to kill that dog. That dog shouldn't be alive.
Yeah, but do you think it's the dog's fault, or is it the
I don't
person who
blame.
hasn't trained,
There's
taken
no.
the time?
Even Hitler doesn't have a fault. There's no such thing as fault. No one has
No,
a
but there's a
fault.
difference between like a dog and a person, whereas
No
person can
one.
take responsibility.
No one.
Dogs are.
No. There's no such thing as responsibility.
Where you don't think humans have a higher responsibility than the other animals in the animal kingdom?
It's no. There's no difference. I don't think there's a
Really?
difference. What's the difference? Why would there? I don't think animals and humans are just animals, are a type of an animal. There's nothing special about a human. It's a bigger brain.
I mean, no, because the humans say like this dog that attacked this baby. Okay, it's like it's a very bad thing. Of course, it shouldn't happen. But why did like this person choose to have a dog in the first place?
No, it's a stray dog. It was a movie.
Oh, it's a stray dog.
It's a movie. It's a video, like on, like on TikTok or something of a stray dog. What?
Yeah, I'm listening. Okay, I'm listening.
It's just a stray dog attacking a child, and if I were there, of course, I would rush to save the child.
Yeah, of course.
And I would kill the dog right away. The dog shouldn't be alive. It's a dangerous dog, dangerous animal. I would kill it just as I would kill a snake or any other animal that's dangerous for me.
So would you do the same? Would you do the same if it was a person who was also inflicting harm on somebody who was innocent or vulnerable?
I would save the child from the attacker, from the aggressor. But with humans, if you kill the human, they put you in jail. So I wouldn't kill the human. I would restrain the human and hope that even then they don't put me in jail, like in California. But the point is that I don't use the word responsibility.
You don't think like humans have more responsibility because of our capacity and like cognitive function, whereas animals have much more limited cognitive function?
Well, I mean, give me the case. Let's go case by case basis. So give me a case.
Like an example.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you an example. If there's somebody who you see a woman walking.
Okay, but why? Right. Let's say there is a guy attacking a woman. He wants to rape her.
Yeah.
Okay, he wants to rape her. It's just like the dog that attacked the child. He wants to eat the child. I don't know. So that's it.
Human beings kind of have more responsibility. They can control their behavior. They can control, or they should control, these things. They, what do you call it? Like, they hold much more responsibility.
Hold on.
Do you not think so?
No.
Like, do you not think a rapist knows what he's doing, and that he should probably not be doing this?
Let me just text someone who wants to interview me on his channel. 11 a.m. EST. His 11 a.m. Okay, let me just check. Yeah, I think I'm free. Yeah, I'm pretty much free. His 11 a.m. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. Let me check. Checking. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm free. Okay, yes. Free. Yes, I'm sorry, I'm back. Well,
I can't remember what was the last thing I said. Oh yeah, I feel people have more responsibility, like because of our cognitive function, our capacity to think.
No. So I say no. So what do you say?
Isn't that what makes us more superior than other animals?
No, we're not superior. We're the same. We're just a human animal. That's all. A guy wants to rape a chick. Given half a chance, he would.
Okay, well, should he?
That doesn't mean anything.
Well, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Because he can be taught, yeah, because he can, I mean, he should know that it's not something that's good to do.
What does it mean to know, and what does it mean good? So it means that he'll be punished. But what if he lives in a society that doesn't punish?
I know, but we do live in a society that punishes.
Okay, fine, but there's societies that fine. Then it's the society. Then you don't. It's not the animal. The animal, like most dogs, behave nicely because they also have been trained. They know that they'll be
Yes.
punished. But some dogs don't. Like some dogs, for whatever reason, misbehave. We need to put them down. Same as humans. Some humans misbehave. We need to punish them. But there's no difference between the animals and the dogs. The human can understand. Hey, you did this. We're gonna punish you. Don't do it again. The dog is not really able to comprehend, to correlate.
Okay, so that's what I mean, that the human holds more responsibility.
If that's your definition of responsibility, then fine. Okay, then we agree. Okay. So your definition of responsibility is that we can explain to a human, we'll punish you if you do this again, or we'll punish you if you do this. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't even think it takes punishment. It just takes us to reflect on what it is that we are doing,
No.
whether it's good or bad. Whereas I don't think a dog can.
No.
A dog has to be taught.
No. There's no difference.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I've spent a lot of time alone questioning about the things or the things in which I do or believe in, whether they're good or bad. Does a dog do that?
You haven't done that, and the dog.
I have. I promise you. A lot of people have done that.
Yes, but really you haven't. Really, at the end of the day, given if you live in Western culture, so you behave. If you live, like, there's these rape gangs, right? They are not punished, because the government, because the police was afraid to punish them, so they committed crimes. White men.
Are you talking about the UK, the rape gangs in the UK? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. So why? It's not that brown people have a tendency to rape. No, it's that people who are not punished, they will rape. Men will rape unless they're punished. If you tell men,
okay, maybe that's true. Okay, maybe it's true for let's say the majority of the of men. That's true. I guess I don't think it's true for all men though.
Okay, I do.
But we can say it's the majority. Maybe.
No, it's literally every man.
Oh.
It's every
human. So you're including yourself in that?
Of course. We're all rational creatures. We all obey incentives.
I mean, I couldn't think of anything more disgusting than raping somebody.
Of course, if I walk down the street and I see a rapist, I will, of course, not allow him to rape. If I can, I will stop it. But if society doesn't punish rapists, then men will rape.
Yeah, but there would be also a natural consequence. Say, like, you attempt to rape somebody, and they have like male family members who protect them.
Then again,
there's a natural consequence for that.
Then that's not natural, but fine. If then there is it's called a disincentive. Yeah, humans, like dogs, are trained on incentives. If you tell a dog sit, and then the dog sits, and then you give it a treat, the dog will associate the word sit with sitting with a treat. and then you would tell the dog good boy, the dog is now associated the treat with the words good boy, and so on. Humans are the same.
Okay, learned behaviors that we're taught
That's
from
yes, that's what.
within our society.
But that's what dogs are. That's what humans are. We're all the
Yeah,
same.
yeah, I get what I mean, I get what you're saying. Definitely, there is some of that. Like we have been
It's
programmed
all. There's nothing but that.
to a degree.
No,
Oh
this is the whole degree. There is no other degree. That's it.
no, but human beings are capable of independently thinking,
No,
whereas I don't think a dog is like higher level of thinking.
no, there is no.
Wait, that is what separates us from one of the things that separates us from
No,
the rest of the animal kingdom.
no,
We have
nothing.
high level of
No, nothing separates us from anything.
really.
Yeah.
I
Except
mean, I've spent a lot of time in solitude alone. I take myself into the nature without any distractions, and naturally, I start to think about things uh, from observing my environment and what's around, and trying to better understand. I'm asking myself questions. I'm not sure a dog sits there and does the same to that level.
okay.
And I'm not the only one that does that either. I know there's other people that do that.
Oh, yeah, and I could claim that Neanderthals did it to even a larger extent, and even
Yeah, sure.
the original Homo sapiens did it more than us. But and
Sure.
fine, I said we have larger brains. Yeah, we have deeper thoughts, but it's not qualitative difference; it's a quantitative difference. There's no. It's not. There's no. The size of the brain is not like what separates us. It's
No, we're not talking about the size. We're talking about the cognitive
no.
capacity.
That's all that it is. The cognitive capacity is that's the size of the brain. Our brains are much bigger than a dog's brain. Like,
No, I don't think it's just about the size, though.
well, I do. So that's it. We've reached an impasse. You know, you
So
can
it's
say,
just pure to you. It's purely about the size of the brain.
I mean, you could argue that maybe there is advancements in the wiring. I doubt it. It's just
Wait, can we measure? Do you think we could measure intelligence based on the size of people's brain? Then they should just scan people's brains
you
and
don't
like
even need
rank them.
you don't even need to do that. You can just look at the volume of the skull. That gives you,
Okay, fine. We don't even need to do that. We'll look at the volume of the skull then.
yeah, you can see the intelligence.
And and you genuinely think that's how we should be measuring intelligence?
What do you mean by measuring? You said you want to measure intelligence. Well, what do you want from me?
No. When did
No,
I say I want to measure?
I certainly didn't.
You brought up the size of the brain. You brought up the size of the brain, and then
I
you
said
like
that's
correlated
what
to intelligence.
I said that is the only distinguishing feature between us and the animals. It's the size of the brain, and you could say the depth of the thought, but it's a quantitative difference. It's not a qualitative difference.
Okay, no matter what it is, anyway, the outcome of that is that we have much higher levels of thinking.
Yeah.
Which means that we hold more responsibility than the lesser levels of thinking.
Okay, more
animals.
responsibility, yes, but not that we have and they don't. You could say we have more than them if your definition of more is the capacity to discern more patterns and more associations and stuff.
Can a dog correct himself without external input?
You cannot correct yourself without external inputs. You have been trained. You're a neural network. You've been trained, and you're always being.
I accept that we've been trained. I accept that we have been trained.
But let me finish the
But
sentence.
we also have this Okay, go on.
You're always being trained. Right now, this conversation is training you. And when you interact with a dog, you're training the dog, and you can train the dog to do crazy things. Dogs make amazing soldiers and amazing police officers. Okay, as a dog, as a soldier, a dog, protects with its life the life of its commanding officer. What more can you ask for, and stuff like that? I mean, they give their lives. I mean, dogs naturally give their lives to protect their owners all the time.
Mm-hmm.
They're very loyal animals, like instinctively.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the instinct to protect and preserve the pack.
Yeah. Look,
Sure, that's part of their nature.
yeah, but it's also a part of our nature. It's not like we're different in some qualitative way. At the end of the
No,
day, if we are different, it's just some peculiar wiring of the brain. It's just a wiring. Which is just a
but you accept. Sorry, go on, carry
no,
on.
no,
I
no.
thought
Go
you were
ahead.
finished.
No, it doesn't matter. Go ahead.
I thought you did accept that human beings have a much higher level of thinking
Sure,
than dogs.
sure.
So there's a difference.
It's sure there is a difference, but it's a quantitative difference. And even if you would say that it's a wiring difference, then fine, you have some sort of a different computer running in your brain later, John. You have a different computer in your brain than a dog. Okay, but you're both machines. You're both robots. You're both programmed
I mean, we
AIs.
definitely both have a primitive. We have a primitive part of us for sure.
A primitive what? Power? What?
A primitive part of us. Like dogs
It's
have
not
their nature. We
primitive.
have our human
No,
nature.
it's not primitive. It's some you're a neural network. A dog is a neural network. That's all that it is. That's all we are.
Okay.
So, however, the neural
Okay.
network is trained. You are a neural
But
network. Go ahead.
aren't we more capable of thinking independently than a
Y-
dog is?
no, you're not. There's no such thing as independent. A neural network cannot do anything independent. A neural network is trained. Period.
But when you're talking to me and you're telling me all this stuff, like all these conversations we've been having, I'm not just like blindly accepting
You're
or
being
like,
trained. Whatever. What do you mean blindly? You're being trained on my input together with the existing input. It's interacting and recreating new circuits. But it's because of my input.
okay, and I'm trying to make sense of it.
Yeah, but you're a neural network. You're
Conscious.
just yeah,
I'm trying
yeah,
as
whatever you
consciously as
call
possible.
it, call it whatever you want. You're just a neural network. You're just a robot. You're just an
Okay, if you want
AI.
to break it down to that
No,
simplistic
no, it's
level,
not if.
fine.
No, it's not if. That's what you are. That's it. There's no if.
Okay, fine. I'm AI. I'm AI. Am I like a more advanced level, like advanced AI than a dog's AI is?
I don't even know if I would
Much,
call it.
a bit more complicated.
I don't know if I would call it that. You just you evolved to your niche in nature. You have your niche. Dog has its niche. We evolved to occupy different niches in nature.
Do you think a rapist can stop himself from wanting to rape a girl?
I don't know. I don't know what it means to stop yourself. I don't know if that means anything.
Like you said,
It doesn't mean it. To stop yourself doesn't mean anything. You can't stop yourself by definition. That
well,
doesn't
there's a
make
few reasons that
you
a few
you're
reasons you might want to
you're
stop.
you're a neural network. So you have multiple inputs. One input is you see a chick you want to bang. Another input
Okay,
is you know that if you bang her against her permission, they're gonna
yeah,
kill you. So you're thinking,
right.
okay, so I'm gonna bang her and they might kill me, and then you're weighing, okay, in the short term it's gonna feel great, in the long term not so much. But it's a chance. Are you willing to take the chance or not? Is your life worth living? So maybe your life is not worth living. Maybe you're like a homeless guy with a useless life, and you can bang a chick,
Sure.
and then they'll kill you. Maybe they're not even going to kill you. They're Western society. Usually they don't kill.
Mm.
Or maybe you're a brown
You're
person.
you're just showing that human beings are capable of contemplating these things. I don't think a dog
It's an
contemplates
AI
those things.
contemplating. You're an AI contemplating.
Okay, we're more sophisticated AI than the dog's
Not
AI.
more or less, but no more.
So
No.
you're proving the point. You're proving that point by everything you've just said.
Fine. You want to call this more? Call it more. Fine. I don't
What
know.
would you call? What would you call it?
It
What would
doesn't
you call it?
matter. It's different. It's different niches in the
No,
tree of
I want to better
evolution.
understand. To be honest, I want to better understand you.
It's a different niche in the tree of evolution. That's all it is. There's no better or worse.
Okay.
The amoeba evolved to occupy a certain niche in the tree of evolution. We evolved to occupy a different niche, and so on. Like every animal, and the homeless occupy a certain niche in the not the tree of evolution, but in human society. They have their niche. They live a life of immediate pleasure. They just do drugs for whatever reason. Like a lot of them have mental issues. It's like it's their way of dealing with their mental issues.
Right. So
Who knows?
they've come from a very bad background.
Whatever. I mean, they deal with their issues. They have some illness, and
Okay.
they need to deal with it. It's action reaction. We're all, at the end of the day, we're all just reacting. We're always reacting. We're just rolling pebbles rolling down the hill from the beginning of creation. No one has a choice to do anything at any time.
Maybe that would be true until you get to the point where you can, when you like
Just like an
develop your
just like
consciousness high
just like
level.
yeah, just
high
like an
level.
just like an AI has the ability to contemplate. But even the AI, you understand, it doesn't have freedom of choice. It's the way it's been trained. It's the way it's been wired. It's the way you've been wired and the way you've been trained. But you're still just pebbles rolling down the hill. Very, very complex machine, very difficult to predict. But still, you're no different than a bunch of pebbles rolling down the hill. Would you say a bunch of
Mr.
pebbles?
Slade,
Yes, sir.
can I ask you, are you an atheist?
Of course.
Okay, so I mean, it's interesting listening to everything you're saying.
Well, it's, this is where pure logic leads. Like I don't give I don't play games. I face the truth. I face the music.
Hmm.
I don't lie to myself. I live a life of
But
truth.
you are, so I mean, it would mean that you also are very influenced by your experiences and your upbringing and everything that's led you to this point in believing in what you do, what you currently believe in.
But I've been mostly influenced by, it's not by my upbringing. I've been influenced by, thinking, contemplating, research, a lot of research. I've done a lot of brain research. I'm like a brain researcher. So I know a lot about the brain, probably more than anyone else on the planet.
What about your humanly experiences?
I used that when I did my brain research. I only know one brain, so I basically researched my own thoughts. So sometimes you have to admit difficult things. Like you don't want to admit that you're able to murder, but you have to admit it. Wait a minute, I can murder. So you have to admit it, and it's sometimes difficult.
Okay.
And you have to admit to yourself that the only reason you're not murdering is not because you're virtuous. It's a happenstance. Okay, you happen to have not murdered anyone yet. Like don't tap yourself on the shoulder too much.
I kind of get what you're saying.
Like if you were homeless and hopeless and you had to murder to survive, and you ended up murdering someone, you're not better or worse than someone who did not end up in that situation. So you can't
Wait,
really.
why would you have to murder? How would that play out? Why would you have to murder someone to stay alive?
Let's say you're starving. You need to eat. You're really starving, and the only way you can eat is if you steal food. But when you steal the food, the police officer sees you and he's starting to chase you, and the only choice you have is he's either gonna kill you or you're gonna kill him. So you end up killing.
No, I don't think that's the only choice. I really don't.
I'm giving a hypothetical, whatever.
Okay.
Whatever.
I'll go along with it. Go on.
Or you have someone who has food, and some other homeless guy has food, and you want the food. So it's either kill him and take the food or starve to death.
Right.
Look, in crazy situations, you have crazy things you have to do to survive. Animals in nature are always killing each other, not because, like, cats at home don't kill each other. Cats at home, you can see cats and parrots living together, dogs and cats and parrots living together, with rats, with mice. There is a cat that adopted a mouse as its pet. That's at home. In nature, that's not very likely to happen, because in nature, you need to survive. At home, you don't need to, because they give you the food. They already killed the chicken and ground it and cooked it, and it's delicious. So you don't need to eat the mouse. You can keep the mouse as a pet. So a house cat can have a more contemplative life, as you would call it. And a street cat doesn't have time, and no one got time for that. The street cat needs to kill to eat. It kills. It's a killing machine. It's killing everything all the time. It has to, and it has to survive. Anyway, so if you lived a hopeless life,
Yeah, we're talking about in the extreme case of survival.
Yeah. Like if you live in the hoods, in the American blue cities, in the Democrat cities where crime is rampant, they're always killing each other, because if you don't kill them, they come to kill you, and stuff like that. So everybody around you,
about the gangs and stuff.
Yeah, the gangs. Everybody around you they're always killing each other. And the one so in their society, this is normal. Like for you, normal is to sit by the fireplace and read a thick textbook with and then have a gentleman discussion about who your favorite.
Yeah, but there are people who manage to get out of the gangs and realize that it was all like not a good culture.
I don't know what you mean by good. Like some of them.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that the ones that have managed to get out of the gangs, they're pretty happy they're no longer part of the gangs.
Right, but you're looking. Yeah, but this is called survivor's bias. You're looking at those that managed, but how many tried to get out and were killed in the process?
Yeah, I'm sure it's difficult.
Anyway, look, the point is, no one lives a life of violence for fun. They live a life of violence because they don't have an alternative. You live a life of affluence because you have the ability. They don't. So
I mean, I do think there are some people that do enjoy violence, or it seems like they enjoy violence.
Well, usually violence correlates with poverty. So it means that no one enjoys violence. People avoid violence, but when they can't avoid it, when they're poor and they need to be violent, they're violent. Violence is a strategy of survival for the poor. The rich don't
No,
need.
there's also very like pretty wealthy people who have also committed like raped and caused abuse to a woman.
I don't think statistically it's as rampant. Like,
Okay, maybe it's not as common
I mean,
as it is
we
for
know
somebody who's poor.
there is literal correlation. Violence correlates with poverty. That's it. You don't need to know anything else.
Or is it the poverty, or is it also
I think
a
it's,
lack of education?
well, you could probably argue that everything negative correlates with poverty. I would claim that poverty is the source of all what we call evil. And that's why my
Okay,
that's why my
and from
solution
that,
that's why
go on.
my solution for Gaza is make sure they're wealthy. Wealthy.
Wait. Hold on. So you're saying that rich people don't commit evil? I think if anything, I would argue rich people commit more evil than poor people.
Why? What do you mean by evil?
Here's the difference. Poor people are the ones that get caught. Rich people get away with it.
Wait, what do you mean by? Look. I know what you mean. That's not what we're talking about. So, let's say you have, like, we know the statistics. The statistics are that.
You
Hold on.
just said that.
No,
You just
hold
said
on.
that it's
Hold on. Let me just. I'll finish the sentence. Then you can go. So, given I can show you the graph, but given that crime correlates with poverty, that's what I'm saying. So my theory is that crime is a strategy for the poor to deal with poverty. In order to survive being poor, a good strategy is to be violent, to be a criminal. So crime arises from poverty. That's my thesis. That's my proposition. Now, what do you want to say?
I say, I mean, you're probably right to a certain extent, but wealthy people definitely um, also commit, crimes and violence, and whatever you want to categorize it or however you want to call it.
But
Um, it's
look,
just obviously it's different. You could say maybe it's different. They have different motives, but ultimately, who's the one that commits the more? We probably will never know because
but let me
I
ask
mean,
you.
think about like
Let me ask you.
okay,
You're wealthy. You have everything. You can live the rest of your life sitting at home, like watching YouTube, having 5-star Michelin meals 3 times a day, a beautiful wife, a perfect house, beautiful cars. Your life is perfect. Why in the world would you ever commit a crime? What is your incentive to commit a crime? Right?
well,
You you would you would
look,
li-
hold
you would
on,
literally,
hold on.
let me just finish. You would literally need to be insane to be a criminal in that case, right?
Okay, well, ask all those celebrities, all the
Ah,
people
yes.
that have money, and you know what I mean. Ask all the celebrities why are they committing these acts, and they're getting arrested, they're going to jail, so on and so forth. They have all the money in the world, right? They have whatever they want. So
What do
why are
you
they
mean?
doing this?
What do you mean? What crime? What crime are you talking about?
I don't. I mean, I don't want to get too specific with it, but you know,
You mean
there's
P Diddy? Diddy? That's like that's like a super exception.
no, that's not an exception. He
No?
just he just probably he just probably won that. He got caught. I
Yeah, but
wouldn't
I'm
say that's
saying
an exception.
I'm saying, no, you don't think it's an exception? I don't know. Look, we have the stats. The
I don't
stats
think
are,
so.
let me try and find you stats. The stats are crime is correlated with poverty. So what you're saying is, according to you, there should be no correlation, right? According to you, the line, there should be no correlation between poverty and crime.
Well, I think not exclusively is what I'm saying.
No, you're saying there
Not
should be
not
no
exclusively.
correlation. No, according to you, there should be no correlation.
No, I said not exclusively. Not exclusively.
What do you mean not exclusively? According to you, there should be no correlation. If there is correlation, then that's my right. That supports my thesis. My thesis is there is a correlation. Rich people, doesn't make sense for them to be criminals. They don't need to. Why would they want to ruin their lives? They have everything. They can only destroy their lives. Less of an incentive. Whereas a poor person, it makes more sense for them to be criminals. They need to survive. No.
Well, ask the people that are, and ask the people that are locked up.
What? What are you saying? Are you there? Hello? Oh my God. I'm gonna look for a graph. Let's see if I can find something for you. I can't use Chrome, unfortunately.
I know this is off topic, but
Yeah.
Mr. Slave, do you know what ephilism is?
No.
I'm gonna put it in chat, like the description of what ephilism, because it's like what you were saying the vegans would be after, like the elimination of all life.
Oh. I mean, some of them.
That's like
some of them say it. Some of them are explicit. They literally say.
Some of them maybe.
So
I think the majority of vegans aren't for that. Though.
Look, it doesn't make it.
They don't want life to end. They don't want our life to end, and they don't want. They also want to live. Most vegans.
Look, I'm just saying. I'm judging a person. I'm saying, okay, a person says that he has a philosophy. I'm judging the philosophy. Yep. I'm saying the philosophy leads mathematically to evil, to the destruction of everything. The fact that you cannot see where your philosophy leads, okay, I don't care. Your philosophy is evil because it ends in destruction. The fact that you cannot see where it ends, I don't care that you cannot see. I'm not judging you. I'm judging your philosophy. I'm saying you're promoting an evil philosophy, and you're saying that you're too dumb to realize where it ends. And I'm saying, okay.
Where does veganism state that it wants to end all life to minimize?
I'm not saying. I'm saying vegans say they want to reduce suffering, and I'm explaining where it ends.
It's practical and possible, yes.
Okay, I'm saying where it ends.
That's a very important part to it.
Look, I believe that's where it leads. Veganism leads to the destruction of civilization. So
maybe if you're an absolute extremist, you could take it that far.
No. Veganism will lead to the destruction of civilization. That's my belief. That's why I'm saying it's evil. I'm saying it's evil because mathematically it will end in the destruction of all life, always and forever. The fact that vegans don't see it, not my problem. The philosophy is evil because it leads mathematically, inevitably, inexorably to the destruction of all life in the universe, always and forever. There's no way to escape it. That's why it's evil.
What if it can lead to better health outcomes? Is it still evil?
Yes. Because
how would that be?
The end result It will destroy civilization. If I didn't think it's going to
Okay.
destroy civilization, it wouldn't bother me so much.
Okay. I
Veganism
think
is
I understand.
veganism is literally a real danger to the existence of civilization. Look, there's no aliens. The question is why? The answer is they all died. The question is why? What is killing all the aliens? Something, probably one thing, is always killing all alien civilizations. Something, one thing is killing them all. What is it? So my answer, it's
Veganism. Is it veganism?
possibly.
That's
Yeah,
pretty funny. That's pretty
isn't
funny.
there like some theorist or somebody who posited that same question, like why don't we have aliens, right? And that's where the people talk about the singularity of how, for example, in other civilizations, it could just also be just ultra violence, right? They developed nukes and used them on each other and killed everybody.
Yeah.
I mean there's several different explanations why, like for example, an alien civilization would off itself, right? Or for example, we don't see any aliens. There's like whole like books, ideas, posited based on it. And so having said that, right, like why veganism?
It has the
He thinks
potential.
veganism is going to be the death of humanity.
It has
Never mind all the nuclear weapons.
it has the potential. It has the potential to be a civilization destroyer. Will it? Is it? Is veganism killing all the aliens? I don't know. What?
All right, so let's look at something like, let's say, nuclear weapons, right? So what are the chances veganism takes us out before nuclear weapons? I would, just intuitively, right? I don't need to do a lot of calculations. I would argue that nuclear weapons are a bigger danger to civilization than veganism.
It's a little bit difficult to say that because very soon we're going to become multiplanetary. And then some of us will be able to build O'Neill cylinders.
How long shall I get packing now? Shall I get my shoes on?
I'll mute you if you're not a serious member of this discussion.
I'm serious. This is just the most bizarre thing I've walked into in ages.
Nah, Miss, try and behave, because otherwise you're going to get muted.
Yeah.
I'm behaving, bro.
No, you're not. Anyway, so sooner.
Mr. Slave, you sound like a bit of a slave driver, really. You should be Mr. Slave Driver.
Hold on, I do think there's merit to his question, right? In terms of time frame, let's say, for example, the future you're imagining where we, go interplanetary, we do it tomorrow. So then the threat of nukes, right, becomes like way reduced. But like if the time frame is like 3,000 years, I think we'll probably nuke ourselves before that happens.
Right, but we could have been intergalactic since 1947, or at least interstellar. The reason.
All right, that's speculation, but I like it. Go ahead.
I mean, so in 1947, they blew up the first atomic bomb, and immediately they came up with the Orion program with the idea that you can use atomic bombs to propel an interstellar or intergalactic spaceship. And they started working on it. And then.
You mean like the spaceship that would spew like radioactive waste all over the place, killing us in the process? I mean, like
the short.
I heard something like that, but like intuitively, right? If we're using nukes to like propel us into space, don't you think there's like radioactive fallout and stuff like that, and like, that would essentially kill us because of the intensity and the like whatever you need to be able to propel us into space would probably be in the magnitudes of like I have no idea. I'm not a science person. I can only guess.
So where do you think the radioactive material comes from?
From Earth, I guess, right? But then it's useless if we leave it like not volatile, right? We want it volatile so we can explode. That's how we get the energy, unless I'm mistaken here.
I don't know. Like as far as I know, you're just concentrating the the radioactive material, you're just concentrating it, but it is on Earth. You're not as far as I know, you're not adding radioactive material to the planet. As far as I know. But
well, no, see, because like nukes is based upon a reaction, right? So there's a byproduct, and this byproduct is like because it's the release of energy. That's where radioactive fallout comes from. So,
look,
like in the process of even
there
for
was
nuclear power
no
plants, right?
look. So in Hiroshima and Nagasaki, as far as I know, there was no fallout, right? So immediately after the war, they rebuilt those cities. There was no radiation.
What? What? There was, right? So when we look at the atmospheric readings of places thousands of miles away,
No.
there's radioactive fallout.
No,
Yeah,
listen.
there's like immediately
No.
like after the fall, after the bombing of Nagasaki, right? People died and got cancer, like all for living in the area. So
Well,
that's
but
ridiculous to think that like
then
that's
how?
not a thing.
But how are people living today in Hiroshima and Nagasaki?
I'm pretty sure if you look at birth defects and those type of metrics, they're probably really high coming from Nagasaki and Hiroshima.
So why are people living there?
For one, they don't know any better, and two, they're like, it is what it is. People are weird. There are people that want to go back to Chernobyl.
Well, Chernobyl is different. Chernobyl is still radioactive right now. But Chernobyl was not a nuclear reaction. It was not a nuclear explosion. Chernobyl was a nuclear meltdown. So the radioactive material is still there. Nothing changed. But
Correct, right? For example, it's like saying when you have gas, right? You burn the gas, there's like the smoke and the byproduct. The same thing I'm talking about with nukes, right? I could be thinking of a different Orion project, but like I do realize that one of the first applications they wanted to use it for was for missiles, right? It seems it's intuitive. You have a missile, launch it at Russia. Who cares with all the radiation, whatever thing, right? The problem is they had a problem testing it because it spewed out so much radiation. It'll release so much material that like it would not be good for America.
Anyway, look,
so
I don't want to get off track, but at the end of the day, there's no radiation. When you have an atomic explosion, there's actually no radiation because the actual radioactive material is literally being annihilated and it's converted into energy. So there is literally no radiation. So, but that's a different. I don't want to get into that now. We can discuss it. I'd gladly discuss it another time. Right now, what I want to say is that the Orion program, they did the research and they already started the planning for a simple ship that could have taken us to the nearest stars in their lifetimes, in our grandparents' lifetimes, grandparents' lifetimes. So actually, if aliens do show up tomorrow morning at our doorstep, we should not be surprised that they have 1947 technology. They're not advanced because on average, aliens start exploring the galaxy once they have nukes. And at that point, they have 1947 technology. Anyway, but that's a different story. So in 1947, we could have already started settling the galaxy or exploring the galaxy. But yeah, settling the galaxy. The reason we stopped is because of a treaty, because of a treaty not to conduct atomic tests in space, not to have atomic bombs, not to blow up atomic bombs in space. That's the reason. It's a treaty. Because of a treaty, we stopped the Orion program. And that's the reason.
Are you sure it's not because of the Challenger explosion and the loss of American interest in space?
No, I'm talking about, this is 1951, 52. There's a video.
I don't disagree.
No, so the
So, like, for
challenge.
example, we talk about the 1950s, right? So you had Werner von Braun. They were still blowing up rockets, right?
No,
And so
this is before.
terms of-
This is before NASA. This is before we even. This is before we started NASA. So before NASA,
when did we start NASA? When did we start NASA?
I think NASA, because we stopped the Orion program, that's when they started NASA. NASA.
When did they start NASA? I'm pretty sure it was part of Operation Paperclip, which happened at the end of 1945.
No, in the beginning, Werner von Braun was running around trying to convince people to go to space, and people didn't listen to him. It was later. It doesn't look. It's not important. The point is that in 1947 and 50, 51, 52, we could have already started exploring the galaxy at close to the speed of light, like 0.5% the speed of light, 10% the speed of light. I mean, these are significant numbers. Like today, we don't have anything close to that. So we could have done that in 1947. So assuming we have done that, assuming on average aliens do it, they start exploring the galaxy in their 1947 stage. When they discovered nukes, they start exploring the galaxy. Nevertheless, they end up self-destructing. They never end up creating actual like galactic civilizations. Actually, the universe seems to be dead. So so it's not possible that it's nuclear weapons. You can't destroy a civilization that is flying all over the galaxy using nuclear weapons.
That's just one positive theory, right? So there's several others. I forget exactly which engineer.
In order to explain. Listen. The Fermi's paradox. You need a mathematical solution for Fermi's paradox. You need an explanation that is 100% correct. That is 100% effective. You can't say 99% or 99.99999% of the aliens, they blow themselves up. No, you have to have a mathematical cause for aliens to destroy themselves. It has to always be correct. It has to always be true. So it has to be mathematical. You can't just say they end up blowing themselves up unless you have a mathematical reason.
How do you get 100% certainty?
The only way to gain 100% certainty is if it's a law of math, is if self-destruction, you can prove it as a mathematical theorem, just like 1 + 1 = 2.
Hold on here. So when you have a mathematical theorem, right, does it cover everything, or is it a model? So what I'm trying to get at is, like, is the mathematical model causative or is it descriptive?
Look, so when you say 1 + 1 = 2, you could say that that's true with mathematical certainty. You need the same certainty or even higher when you give the explanation what causes all the aliens to self-destruct, to never reach us.
Hold on here. If you talk about math simply, right, it's what do you call this? It's reductive. So, for example, if you're talking about 1 + 1 = 2, right, we're not measuring anything. We're just concepts of 1 and 2. So we're just doing this relationship thing, right? But, like, if we're talking about things in the real world, we're talking about, like, I'm adding one apple to another apple, right? Is one apple the same as the other apple? or is it slightly off by 0.0001%? Right, but generally speaking, when we talk about practicality, right, we don't need to know for certain that when I add these two, when these two apples are together, right, I don't need to know beyond it's two apples. So I don't need 100% certainty to be able to like operate and make decisions in the world. I just need good enough.
Look,
right. So it's ridiculous to any sort of thing, right? Especially when you talk about science, you would need 100% certainty.
Let me explain to you the problem with Fermi's paradox. So you have trillions of stars. I think there's 1 trillion galaxies in the visible universe. Approximately 1 trillion galaxies, each one with, let's say, ballpark, 1 trillion stars, each one with a bunch of planets. The number of potential civilizations in this universe is literally astronomical. And we know that life on Earth started as soon as life on Earth could have started. As soon as the Earth's crust cooled down just enough, poof, life started. So life seems to wait for a place to cool down so it can start. So civilizations are incredibly abundant. The fact that we look up and it's all dead means that not a single one of these trillions of trillions has survived long enough to leave a mark in the sky. So you need some mathematical theorem. This is something like you can't get away with 99.99999%. That's not close enough. You need exactly 100%. You need a theorem that is mathematical to explain why the aliens.
That's not how any of science or math works, right? We have an observation, and then we have a model or something, right, that explains it. And if it explains it good enough,
no, you
we
can't.
accept the theory. That's literally how we do science, right? It's ridiculous to want 100% certainty because we don't have that reality.
Even if you had
where you can measure things.
No, but
listen, right? Listen. You cannot get 100%.
No.
The best you can do is 99.99.
No, but the problem is that even if one civilization of these trillions and trillions, if one of them was able to expand, we would see it. Actually, it would be here. Actually, we would not be here. They would have been here already because they would have expanded. They would have overtaken the entire universe.
Right. So, except that it's also you're looking at it from a human centric perspective, right?
What do you mean?
That where they're going to have the same size, they're going to have the same more or less technologies.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
It could be something. What I mean is they could be completely different, right? They could have an energy. They could be a living being out of energy. So that means the requirements for life.
I don't know what that
other
means.
Things.
I don't know what that
means.
Like,
for example, we're carbon based, right? And then that's how we developed through evolution. They could have a different evolutionary process that is not based on carbon. So that means all the understandings of how we would look at the universe would be different. So they could have gone to the stars through a different method and not nukes, right?
No.
I mean, like that's also within the realms of possibilities, right? I'm saying they could have understood, for example, how magnetism and gravitonics work.
Hold on.
We don't, right? And you're just going no. I don't understand.
Because you're not stopping.
Because you've been making all these assumptions, right? Like, here's a very narrow possibility that could only possibly be. But we have billions, trillions of possibilities.
Okay.
And then, I'm going to discount yours because it's...
Okay. Hold on. When I say no,
your speculation is about as unlikely as mine.
Okay, look, when I say no, it means you might as well stop because I found an issue with what you're saying. Let me explain to you why there's a problem in what you're saying. That's what I mean by no. It means please stop and let me explain. So you said maybe they're energy based. I don't know what that means. Like if
not necessarily energy based, they just have a different evolutionary path.
Let me say. Okay, they could be carbon-based, they could be silicone-based, they could be based on some organic, like the most logical chemistry is organic chemistry, because carbon is a very useful element in order to create polymers, in
more
order to create.
ubiquitous on this planet.
It's not the
It's more
ubiquity.
ubiquitous.
It's not the
Yes,
ubiquity. It's that.
it really is.
Hold on. Stop. But that's not what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter. It could be based on some other element. At the end of the day, they would have to build spaceships, and they would convert different places into habitats, and we would see them. We would see the energy footprint. We would see something. They would move something. They would change something. They would cover up stars with
dark matter.
No, with
For
Dyson.
example,
No, with Dyson spheres. We
Right.
don't know. We don't know what dark matter is. I'm not going to talk about it.
Exactly, right? So that's my
What?
point, right?
What do
There's a
you
lot
mean?
of things we don't understand about the universe that maybe there
No.
are ancient civilizations that do
No.
understand these things, and they're shielding themselves from us, right? Literally, the Fermi paradox is saying that there could be alien races out there, and we're just isolated.
Look, as far as we know enough about dark matter and dark energy to rule it out, that it doesn't. It's not relevant. As far as we know, it's not relevant to Fermi's paradox. Dark
Is that
matter.
with 100% certainty?
Nothing in
Is that with
science.
100% certainty?
Nothing in science is with 100% certainty. So you might as well not say that. But look,
Okay,
the
so then
problem.
how come you demand 100% certainty from the Fermi paradox?
Good. So
If
I'll
you say there are
explain.
no 100%.
I'll
Go ahead.
explain. I'll gladly explain. So, or I think I already explained, but I'll explain again. So, you have a very large number of potential civilizations in the universe because you have about 1 trillion galaxies, and each one has about 1 trillion stars, and each one has, on average, a couple of planets. And life can start on a planet, on a moon of a planet, on an asteroid of a moon and life could start in so many places. It could take hold. And okay, so you have so many potential civilizations. Now, let's say they all destroy themselves, except for one. One doesn't destroy, and one instead starts expanding and expanding and expanding and expanding, right? There's nothing that should stop it. And as long as it expands, it should overtake the universe. Or at least it should start leaving a mark.
All right.
We should be able to see it.
You're totally missing the point of the Fermi paradox, right? Because you're absolutely correct, right? Because Fermi paradox posits that, like, if there was an alien civilization, we would see these things, right? But we don't. So the explanation they have is definitely speculative, right? But it's
not
like
only
one of the things where
it's not only
it's all speculative,
only
and your speculation.
it's not only
and your speculation. Is
hold
as good
on,
as
hold
mine.
on. Stop.
All
It's not
all Fermi paradox.
Stop. It's not only the
I'll
problem.
let you have the final statement. I gotta go.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's not only the problem that we don't see them. The problem is that we shouldn't be here, because they should have expanded into the visible universe, and they should have been here on Earth. As soon as Earth cooled down, they should have been here, because they should have settled every corner, every nick and cranny in the universe, because that is what life does. So they should have been here instead of us. We should have never evolved. We should have never become the first amoeba, because they should have been here. The fact that they
who's amoeba?
What?
I said, who's amoeba? Who's coming down to Earth before us?
We were amoebas, and I'm saying the aliens should have been here, should have.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on here. So you do realize here on Earth, right? Even though as overpopulated as we are, there are certain of the Earth where there's nobody there. Right. So are you saying that we are failing as a living organism because we haven't overcrowded the deserts of Sahara, or we haven't like gone to the outback and like crowded that place out? Because it seems to be the case, right? If we're talking even about like a larger, we'll talk about the universe and how like stupidly large it is. Don't you think it would be possible for this like a space or whatever faring alien race to look at the Earth and go like, that's our Sahara Desert. Nobody wants to go there. There's no value.
Like, what would the aliens even do with us? They can't even communicate.
No, I'm saying the aliens should have expanded and taken over the universe, including
Okay,
Earth.
but they didn't, right? Able to travel, right? Why didn't they take over Mars? Why didn't they take over Saturn?
Well, that's the paradox. It's called Fermi's paradox.
No,
Why?
there's no paradox there. They didn't because they couldn't.
Who stopped them? What stopped them?
Well, non-existence. That's what stopped them.
Well, but we know that life on Earth started as soon as Earth cooled down. As soon as Earth cooled down enough to support life, immediately life showed up. This suggests.
You said it showed up?
Yeah.
Well, we're supposed to be here from procreation.
What do
So
you
unless a male and a female did things with each other, we could not be here.
No, in the beginning.
Are you saying that there is some way somehow that there is an asexual reproduction that happened to create humans?
Yeah. In the beginning.
No, that's impossible.
Why? Why is it impossible?
Well, let's see. We already know the type of reproduction as humans that we do. So, I don't think I have to explain what type of reproduction that we partake in.
Yeah, but that's we. I mean, we have evolved like for 4 billion years. We've been evolving. Like,
you think our reproduction process has evolved too?
I mean,
you think that somehow, some way that we evolved having wombs?
Having what? Rooms?
Makes sense.
Wait, what? Having what?
You think we evolved having sperm to create non-asexual reproduction?
What do you mean what do you mean look, in the beginning we used to be amoebas, right? And then we evolved.
Dude, you're not what I'm saying here. I'm saying what evolved? Please address what evolved. Because I'm speaking on we don't partake in and never have partaken in asexual reproduction. So what?
How do you know?
What type of form of our body or what place in our body evolved for us to not partake in asexual reproduction anymore?
I mean, that's
because you said we evolved. You just said we evolved. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I mean, I'm assuming we started from being amoebas. Amoebas reproduce just by splitting in two, and then we became colonies of amoebas, and then these.
Do amoebas partake in what reproduction do amoebas partake in?
They just do fission. They split in two. Mitosis.
Okay, so you're saying amoebas, we came from amoebas, in some way, somehow we evolved into non-asexual reproduction? How so?
I mean, I'm going through the steps. So we became colonies. We evolved from an amoeba. We evolved into a colony of amoebas, and then a specialized colony of amoebas. So some of the amoebas became the mouth, and some, and some became this and that. And we became more and more specialized until we became like actual living animals. And then some of the amoebas became specialized as sperms and some as eggs. And we divert maybe in the beginning.
Okay, so what's the makeup of an amoeba?
An amoeba? I mean, it has a cell wall that is fatty. And then internally.
Okay, well,
Mm-hmm.
well, the cell wall. Okay, so you're saying humans have cell walls?
Well,
An animal cell compared to a plant cell?
well, each one of the cells in our body has, you could view it as an amoeba. So the original amoebas, they evolved into colonies of amoebas. And those evolved into specialized colonies, meaning each member in the colony became specialized, so that some became the mouth and some became the digestive, and later, more and more. And then later on, some became, let's say, they diverged into two sexes, so that some became male and some became female, and some had sperm and some had eggs. Like, you could think through the details. I'm not going through the details of
I mean, I don't think you can go through the details. You don't even understand your biological makeup. You don't even understand the makeup of a cell. You don't understand that no such thing of we had any evolution from asexual reproduction. There's no such thing, buddy.
How do you know?
No such thing.
How do you know?
Because from the dawn of time, dude,
Mm.
a male and a female have reproduced to create life. That's the fundamental thing of us. That has never changed.
How do you know?
Dude, you reproduced ages ago, family lines ages ago. You know where they start? From a male and a woman. No matter how far, no matter how back you go,
What do
there
you
will always be a
mean?
male.
We know from there's so much evidence that we evolved from the amoebas, from an amoeba-like single cell. There's plenty of evidence.
Okay, show me the evidence.
What do you mean show you? Okay, I mean there's what do you mean show you the evidence? Like,
Yeah, there's plenty of evidence. I've never seen such evidence.
Okay. I mean, like, you've never heard of Darwin's evolution?
There's no way that signifies Darwin ever said that we evolved from amoeba cells.
I'm not saying what Darwin said. I mean, there is.
Okay, why are you referencing a dude that has never
It's a
said
name.
anything?
It's a name of an evolutionary theory. It's the evolution. Darwin.
You know that
came.
we
Mhm.
aspects of life that have gone through evolution. That is correct, but
Mhm.
there is no way that we have evolved from amoeba cells.
Why not? Where's the issue?
And probably, honestly, Darwin would probably say that you are craziness, because when Darwin spoke of evolution or reproduction, for that matter, there was always two parties.
Cardies? What do you mean cardies? What?
Two parties involved.
Parties?
Whether it's two parties involved,
What
whether
do
it's a species that an asexual reproduction,
you?
but nothing of us evolving is humans evolving from asexual reproduction to sexual reproduction.
Why is that step so difficult for you to imagine that you can solve, that you can show that it, like, we evolved from asexual reproduction? Why is that such a challenge? I've never heard anyone bringing it up as like there's no way we could have evolved from asexual to sexual. Why is that suddenly such a barrier?
That doesn't make sense, right? That does not make sense whatsoever.
Every problem before you.
What process? What do you know? What also has to evolve for sexual reproduction to come about as well? Do you know what else has to reproduce? Is the body parts as well. So what you're saying here What you're trying to say here is if we only had asexual reproduction, right, and we didn't have the necessary quote unquote body parts or bodily fluids or etc. to do those things, because we were only partaking in asexual reproduction, and therefore we had to somehow evolve our body parts, our bodily fluids, etc. to partake in sexual reproduction. What you're saying here is that women never had pre-cum. What you're saying here, woman never had a womb. What you're saying here is there was never any interaction, any mating interaction, or whatsoever between a male and a female in such a way.
But you know that fish, they don't actually have intercourse. Like fish, she lays.
But we're not fish.
But we used to be fish. We evolved from fish.
Good observation, bro. Like,
what's next? We evolved from trees. We can be trees too.
No, we
Why
split.
can't we be birds? Why can't we be birds?
No, I think we evolved separately. We actually evolved before birds. We split from the reptiles. The
No,
mammals.
I think birds have never been. Birds have always been. They're a vital part in the cycle of the world.
No, birds evolved basically from dinosaurs, which evolved from reptiles. But we as mammals actually evolved from reptiles before the dinosaurs.
Are you saying okay? So before they evolved from whatever animal you think they evolved from, then who was taking care of the vital, and I mean the vital role of birds in the society?
The vital.
Do you know the importance of a bird?
What? Do I know?
Do you know the importance of birds?
Do I know what?
You know what birds?
What?
They're part of the chain. You know this, right?
The chain? What? What? What chain? I didn't hear you. What chain?
Bro, this is Yap.
What does that mean? Bob's sister, what were you saying about the chain? I didn't get it.
Don't do my girl like that.
What?
This is so cute.
Somebody sent you a picture of a cat? Or a baby? Are you coming back?
Hey, hold on. I'm also unbraiding my hair.
Oh, nice.
Hey, game.
Yeah. How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
I got you a new baby, Mr. Slave.
What's up, Mr. Game King 2? What's up?
Yeah.
How can
I'm
I
good.
be? Do you believe in evolution?
Let's see. If we're the cell from a monkey,
I can't hear you.
I don't really think so. I don't believe it.
Okay. Why not?
So if we were derived from a monkey, wouldn't we have the instincts and ability to be out in the wild? And well, so we wouldn't like, what do you call it? Have been able to demonstrate different activities such as what do you call it? Artificial intelligence, depending on different factors.
I don't understand the question.
Well, you just asked me if I believe in evolution.
Yeah.
And I said, technically, no.
Yeah, why not? What's the problem? Why don't you believe in Darwin's evolution?
Do you believe consciousness can evolve?
Wait, what?
No. A consciousness can't evolve, but your understanding can evolve. Understanding and consciousness are two different things. Your ability to understand will be able to evolve, but your consciousness won't.
Why can't consciousness evolve?
Well, it doesn't make sense because your understanding can evolve, because if a consciousness is to evolve, we would have been able to master almost everything that we say we want to do. That's what a consciousness is, something that we have that controls us. So if that was the case, we would have been able to master geometry, algorithms, or anything that we put our minds to. But our understanding is part of learning, which is why we take so long of a time to learn certain activities, such as getting a job. You want to be you want to be a financial advisor, you have to study finance. If it was a consciousness that we were trying to evolve, if a consciousness was able to evolve, we would have been able to, within 1 second, be able to get that consciousness to tell us everything about financial management.
How do you make true that what your belief statements are true?
Now I'm confused because it's like
Okay,
we humans, we have a consciousness, right? So
Mhm.
if therefore we evolved from humans, wouldn't humans have the same amount of consciousness that we do?
I don't understand.
If we have a common ancestor from these animals, wouldn't they have the same consciousness as we do?
Well, our
If
brain.
you're trying to say that,
That
One
would be
second.
stupid to say.
One
right?
second. So
It's
our
easy.
brain.
Cleared.
Our brain grew.
Oh yeah, let me tell you how the cow is different from you. Go ahead. Let's
Our
talk
brain.
about
Our
why
brain.
cows are different from you.
Our brain evolved to be bigger. Humans just
That's
happen to
bullshit.
have a big brain.
okay, question.
That's
So
bullshit.
The
your
reason that
thing
she's
of
not
saying,
fucking compelling an answer from me is because she understands the premise is fucking stupid.
Bullshit. That's bullshit.
Okay, I'm
All right.
gonna.
Tell the answer. Go ahead.
I'm gonna mute.
okay, be civil, be civil. Okay. Question. If you're trying to say that we evolved,
Wait.
wouldn't climate?
Game King. 1 second. Bob's sister. What did you say?
I'm saying is I don't believe we have a common ancestor in monkeys.
Why not?
But if we somehow somehow evolved from monkeys, then
True according to what?
Okay.
Understand this.
Okay, everybody.
Understand
I
this.
want.
If
Okay.
we
Okay.
came
One
from,
second.
if we came
Okay.
from
Too much.
monkeys,
Hold on.
if we came from monkeys, we would have evolved much more faster. We evolved differently because of climate. We evolved during climate. We evolved during our food. We ate different kinds of foods during the what do you call it, mid-century, that made us become a little bit weaker because we started making canned food. We started making stuff that we don't know how to chew. We started to have to take our wisdom tooth out because for some reason it hurt us. But in the 1700, they did not need to take it out. We did not evolve from a monkey. Okay?
Wait, hold on.
That's a stupid thing to say.
Okay. I'm gonna mute people. I'm sorry. I gotta mute
You're talking
people.
about innovations here, Game King. You're talking about innovations here. I think we're talking about biologically evolution here because those are two different things. Because, dude, it doesn't take a whole lifespan to literally come up with an idea and then boom, literally initiate it. Okay, so if you're talking about through innovation, oh yeah, definitely. If we were like freaking monkeys, dude, we could have been freaking making buildings or whatever. That's for sure. I understand. But I mean, I think all this is just biologically. I think they're talking about biologically.
There is a difference between microevolution and evolution. That's the problem. They don't separate it. Microevolution, I believe in microevolution, but not an evolution as humans where, I don't know, fish. And right now we are different than fish. That's bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah,
what you're trying to
it's
imply.
illogical.
Okay,
Because
Game
if
King, 1 second. Game King, please let's see LVRT speak. Yes, Mr. VRT.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just unclear about like what you guys are trying to imply with the statements that you're making. So you guys are just trying to say some crazy. I need to hear what you're trying to say because I think definitively a different statement to make.
What makes you think that we actually came from monkeys or from fish? Just because of the DNA? Because we have the same DNA as bananas as well. Like, you cannot tell me I was a banana once.
Well,
Dude,
do
we
you
don't
think we're
have the
fucking
same
bananas?
mRNA.
What do you, so that's just a
yeah,
very
we do.
it's a very interesting fucking way to talk to me about
it's
what I
it's it's
believe.
no, it's based on DNA, right? Like, you can
Okay,
track it back
So
and you
I
see that we
mean,
have the same
if you
DNA,
look,
right?
yeah, but if you look at the under, so do you think there's no way for us to produce some ideas about the genesis of these different conformations?
We can, but it doesn't mean like we came from them.
Look, it doesn't mean that the fact that we share DNA with bananas does not mean we came from bananas. It
Yeah,
could
so
be.
your point
1 second,
so your
Game
point is
King.
say that we
Wait,
have
Game
DNA
King.
similar to a monkey.
Game King. Let me finish, please. So, if we have similar or common DNA with a banana, it's not necessarily true that we came from a banana or a banana came out of us.
So that's the
Your
same
problem
thing that
is
we
you're
can
going
say for
back
the
at
monkey.
Game,
That's the same thing that we can say for the
Make it easy.
monkey.
Make it
Wait,
easy.
let me
Make it easy. Wait,
finish.
wait.
Obviously means that
Let
evolution.
me
Make it easy.
let me,
Your whole story,
let
your
me
entire
just
story is
finish.
based on DNA. Yeah, you
Hold
can
on.
finish. Your entire story is
Wait.
based on DNA.
Just let him finish first.
Right, go ahead. Go
Obviously.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Unleashed. I was in
Yes,
the middle of saying something, but it's very funny. Right?
Yeah, go
If
ahead.
we have common DNA with a banana, it doesn't mean that we came from a banana or that a banana came out of us. It doesn't. It could be that there is a common ancestor that both us and the banana evolved from.
Bruh.
Are you serious?
Okay, right.
No, that is crazy. No,
Here's the problem that you're
bananas are
having.
not a living thing. Bananas are
Here's
not
the
a living
problem.
thing. It
Wait
is
a
not
second.
something that evolved. Are you
Here's the
serious?
problem. Here's the problem that you're having. You made a statement. You made a statement.
Are you serious?
Right? You made a statement of saying like it doesn't mean that like we and the bananas have the same DNA. It means we share the same things. But you went back and you made basically the same statement. You just went in a circle of saying, "Hey, you're still talking about DNA." So right now you're proving that actually evolved from monkeys because we have the same DNA. So you're going back to the word DNA, right? The letters DNA. That doesn't make sense. So if you're talking about DNA,
Why
let's talk about micro intelligence,
Why
right?
does it
How
not make
intelligence or the
sense?
micro intelligence? I'll
Okay,
tell you why. I'll tell
understand
you
this.
why.
You know why it does
Because
not
you
make
have two
sense?
separate. Wait a
Because
second. You have two separate sex, right? That's in all human life, even in microevolution, even in nature, right? You have two different sex, and these different sex they act differently. We as humans, we have conscious, right? Plants have no conscious. Right? It's impossible when you have this intelligence to come up to the humans, but not involving in bananas, and bananas still exist. Right? Bananas are bananas, monkeys are monkeys, humans are humans, fish are fish. Or else you won't have any fish anymore. You have only humans. You
That's
won't
right.
have any bananas. You will have only humans. When you're talking about millions of years of evolution, you have. I believe in microevolution, but I don't believe in evolution that you believe in.
And
It's
honestly,
impossible.
people. Wait, hold on.
okay,
Hold on.
okay.
People are crazy because it's like, dude. Okay, if you're saying that we evolved from fish, right? And every single part of like the chain, everybody has a vital role to play. So it's just like if you're saying, okay, fish evolved from something, and then we evolved from the fish, and then like, okay, well then, what was happening to literally create the health of our ecosystem?
So like, tell us why you
Okay,
don't believe
understand this. Understand this. Mr. Slave said that just because we have similar DNA to a banana, that does not necessarily mean we came from the banana or a banana came out of us. Am I correct?
Yeah.
No, he said that we may have a freaking common ancestor with
Yes,
the
that's a
banana
Okay,
and
a common
us.
ancestor with a plant.
Yes, that's what
How
he said.
can we have a common ancestor with a being that goes inside of the
Yeah.
ground?
Hey guys, we're brothers
how
and
is
sisters
that
with banana.
logical? How is that
I don't know.
logical?
Yeah, is it
I don't know
better
if you're
to
talking
have a
religion.
fucking common ancestor with somebody who's gonna fuck you regardless?
We
Anyone
cannot
who's
have a
religious
common
here?
ancestor with a fruit, okay?
Okay.
You
Why
cannot
not?
have a
You can.
common
Of course you
ancestor with
can.
a
What do
fruit.
you think? What do you think? Why is
Find
it?
out that the common answer.
The thing is,
fruit.
you're just
A fruit. Okay,
scientifically,
so
you're just
if you're trying to
incoherent.
say that a consciousness can evolve, you are making yourself look stupid. A
Consciousness
plant,
evolves from a
Okay,
freaking
well,
plant's
potato.
consciousness is not
different
a
conversation.
plant
Okay,
consciousness.
I'm gonna have to mute people. People, slow down. No more
No, you
yelling.
can't mute us. We were fruits.
I
Can't
know.
mute
Freedom,
awesome
no
fruits.
justice, no peace. Free to fruit.
Wait,
Free the
wouldn't you say
ancestor.
that if you're talking about evolution, wouldn't you say that something has to cease to exist after the evolution?
What do you mean?
Not necessarily.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what I mean. So if you're talking about fish, right? How many fish were there?
What?
Okay, understand this.
It's a proper. No,
okay.
no. You can laugh all you want. Wait a second. You can laugh all you want.
That's a good
right?
question.
How many? How many?
We
how
we
many
have
fish were there?
evidence. We have evidence that they were cavemen and the
called
first
tax-
start of humanity.
called
So we can say
taxonomic,
those
baby.
cavemen were hunting down
I got
humans
fish
as
fucking
fish.
life
Game
No,
King,
no, no.
wait
You
a
also
second,
try
Game
to
King.
say that we came from fish. So that would ultimately mean that at some point, the humans who were on Earth were starting to hunt fish who looked like humans. I'm
Game,
not going to eat something
what's
that
your
looks like a
question?
human.
No, you just look like fish.
Just chill, babe.
Game King, wait a second. There is no. He's not answering, right? I'm asking you a simple question. How many fish were there?
What
Where
do you
did these
mean?
fish come from?
We
I'm
need
asking
an
you a
amount
simple
of
question.
fish.
Well,
How,
the
look,
question
the
is,
problem is
for the
you're going
government,
back to
free fish.
theories. You're going back to theories, right? Theories
What else
that
you gonna go
are
back to? I mean,
the names are
Let him
theories,
finish.
right? These are
Let him
theories.
finish.
There
Yeah.
is no
Yes.
there. Look, what happened in between. People make up things of theories just to prove something. And the end, it's like we don't know for sure. So it's a theory.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna ask you how many fish were there? What caused these kind of stuff to evolve in today's world
Oh
that
yeah,
we're having?
you're
We
saying
have
we're
intelligence,
By the way.
right? We have intelligence and we have non-intelligence. We have conscious and unconscious, right?
Okay, let's slow down.
Something.
Let's slow down. So
All right.
everybody,
Okay.
let's ask me, and I'll give
I'm
the
cooked.
answers, and
ask
hopefully
you.
you'll be satisfied. All right. So
These guys are
Okay.
like really, they're just really relaxed.
CLVRT. Let me
Cool,
handle
cool.
them,
Go ahead.
please. It's my room. Let me try and handle them.
Sorry.
Yes. So Unleashed, you want to ask a question about Darwin's evolution? You're not sure about?
It's not about Darwin's evolution. Put Darwin's
No.
evolution aside. I'm
Dude,
asking
you
you a
think
very simple
everything
question.
Darwin evolution? Do
So,
you
so
know
give
that there
me.
were scientists before freaking Darwin? You know, Darwin literally referenced other people's studies beforewards, and he had cohorts too that believe other things, like, oh, we came from plants and we came from freaking stars and stuff.
Okay,
Like,
but Darwin, it's a name of it's a name of a theory. I'm not specifically.
No. Okay. What she's trying to say is that Darwin
better be
referred to
pink and
other
pretty.
scientific
Wait,
studies
okay, one
that
at a
were
time. No,
recorded.
Only if it's
Game
pink and
King.
pretty.
Wait, Bob, sister, what are you saying? What's pretty?
No, I'm
You're
just
pretty,
talking
bro.
to myself.
Look,
Okay,
just answer
so
my question.
let's go.
What was the beginning? I want to know what was
So
in the
I'll tell you
beginning.
what
and
I
how,
know.
how do you
Okay, the
how do you
beginning.
confirm the theory, right? Like
Wait,
I want to
how do
know.
you
I don't
confirm?
want theories, right?
What do you mean you don't
I don't
want
want
theories?
theories.
So what do you
I don't
What
want
was in the
theories.
beginning? Answer
Because
the question. What was in
look,
the beginning?
here's the problem. Here's the problem. Because when you're talking about theories,
Mhm.
it's unsure, right?
Yeah.
I can be right as well.
Yes.
So you trying to convince me on something that's impossible to know, not even if we go 10,000 years further. With
Dude,
all the
like, people
technology we have.
believe. You know what?
So
People believe that we came from fishes, but they can't believe in Jesus Christ. Like,
Bob, wait a
bruh.
second. Bob, wait a second. So you
You're
cannot come up
dumb.
with
I got one.
theories, right? I don't want you to come up with theories. I want you to come up with facts
What do
that
you
you're
mean?
100% sure of.
What
Because
does that
Yeah,
say?
Wait, I
bring
got
up
one.
the fact.
People
You
don't
cannot
want to
take
believe in the virgin
I
birth of
simply
Jesus
addressed
Christ,
the
alayhi
question.
Okay,
salam,
understand
but they
this.
want to
You
believe in the
cannot
virgin
base
birth
an
of the
argument
universe.
on their theory.
But they believe we came from our own food.
Okay,
Interesting.
you cannot tell us to believe something that has no real evidence. We're not going to only put our minds on a theory.
I'm not telling
So-
you to do anything. I'm telling you what I believe. I used to also believe. Oh, hamburger and fries. How are you? Look, I used to. Oh, I used to also believe in Jesus and stuff. But
Your understanding of
I
simple. What
wait.
do you think you're trying to imply?
CLVRT.
Come on,
No.
wow.
Shh. Let me speak. So I used to also believe in Jesus and stuff. But I always believed in evolution. Well, whether you believe in Jesus or not, evolution.
Here's the problem.
Okay,
Dude, I
that is where you come in the
understand, but
wrong.
dude, come
So
on. What's
What?
that
that?
is where you
Save
come
you
in the
from
wrong.
freaking
Wait.
ants?
Bob, wait a
Like,
second.
what?
Bob, wait a second. Bob, wait a second. So you're saying I don't believe in Jesus, right? I used to
Okay.
believe in Jesus, and right now you believe in evolution. The
Yes.
problem that you're having right now is you believe in something that you can't prove. And as an atheist, you cannot believe in a God because I don't even believe in theories, obviously, that have no proof whatsoever, right? You're having a problem. You're contradicting yourself.
Why?
So why did you stop believing in Jesus, for example, right? Believing in science, and you have no proof of science at all.
Well, both
Hmm.
Jesus and
Mm-hmm.
science are both like theories. Like I was never
Oh, okay,
Now you fucked up.
Statement, brother.
Now you
Yeah,
fucked up.
now
Hey,
you're dumb.
Jesus is
Now
just
you
a theory.
fucked up, bro.
You just
Now
said
you're
Jesus
dumb.
theory.
Now you're dumb.
Nah,
Now
Jesus
you're dumb.
theory, bro.
You believed in
You're
a
flipping those
theory then?
tables.
Jesus
Now
No,
doesn't
bro.
require
Then you
facts,
believed in a theory, right?
Now
So,
you fucked up.
believed in a theory, right?
Yeah. I used to believe in the Jesus
Okay, okay.
theory, and today I
That
believe in
means,
Darwin's theory.
yeah, believe in Darwin's theory.
The
Before you are trying to tell us and exemplify a theory, tell us real evidence. We are not going to base our full unbelief on a theory.
But
We want
look.
something that can be based on real life.
I used to have evidence for Jesus and evidence for Darwin, and today I realize that the evidence for the Jesus theory is actually very flimsy, very weak. And the
Based on what?
evidence
What do you believe that Jesus
Based on
exists?
what? Based on what?
No, wait a second. Did you believe that he
What's it
exists?
based on? That's the
Wait.
question.
Did you
What's it
believe that
based on?
Jesus existed ever? Did you believe that he ever existed?
Well,
Do you
I
believe
still
that?
believe
Go ahead, buddy.
Jesus existed.
Well,
Oh,
Jesus
he
Right.
screwed up.
what do you
Bro screwed
believe
up.
about that? Like, why do you
Oh, you-
believe that's true?
Well, the evidence is that Jesus existed. He was a Jewish
Well, you're
person.
not
He
listening.
was
Like, why do you believe that they believe that? It's
No.
you said that
What?
the evidence is plenty, right?
No.
The
You're
evidence that
having a problem.
I used to believe Jesus created the universe, but now I don't believe.
Well, he's God,
No,
right? So
no,
obviously
bro.
it's true.
Stop going everywhere. Stop keeping talking.
Wait. You're talking. You basically don't understand how carbon dated evidences of historical stuff actually works, right? So when you're talking about theories of evolution or science, right, they have nothing but theories. But when you're talking about like historical religions that are carbon dated, they have proofs. You have proof of Jesus that he ever existed, but you don't believe in it. I don't know for what reason, but you still believe in theories that no proof on it as well. So you're basically lost.
No, look.
If you come to the
every
core of it, you're
theory-
lost.
No, every theory has evidence. Some
No,
evidence.
that's not true.
Some
Not true.
evidence is strong, and some evidence is weak.
No,
That
that's not
mean-
true. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. You right now prove to me that one scientist
Make 'em say the
says it's 100% as a fact, right? That we came out of fish.
Well,
100%.
it's not 100%. It's a theory.
So it means a theory is something that you just imagine.
Okay,
it's
Unleashed.
a possibility, but it's not there.
Unleashed. 1 second. Yes, Bob, sister. What are you saying?
Yes, what makes it a theory? Please tell us.
A theory just means it's an explanation, right? The fact is, we're here and we're wondering where did we come from. So one explanation
not.
is we came from the fish. That's a theory.
I'm not. I'm not. I don't believe so. I have.
So
for
where did
example,
you-
I'm a Muslim.
So where did you
I'm
come
a
from?
Muslim. Okay. I'll tell you. What. I'm a Muslim. My book gave me a better explanation. Remember when I mentioned to you the banana? We have a DNA with the banana.
Okay.
Well, God says in the Quran, He created us from the soil of earth, right? So that's why we have common DNA. That's why I
Okay.
believe, and it makes better sense for me
Okay.
than saying like I was a monkey or I was a fish, right? It might be a theory for you, but your theory has totally no proofs right? You have to make researches, and you go back, and you still have no proof of nothing, right? But what my God says, I separated you from everything that I have created, as in soil, like fruits, whatever, vegetables, right, from animals and humans. So that's for me as I'm satisfied with this kind of answer. But what you're telling me, it's like Terry upon a Terry, and I should be a fish, and I see still fish living out there. I see monkeys still living, but not evolving, and it has been so many years, and they still exist, and we are different. Why? The Darwin books knows, not God knows. Darwin books knows. It's a bit complicated, bro. You should understand more, like what's proof, what's a fact, what makes more sense. Because whatever you're saying, if you're going back to the core of it, it won't make any sense for you.
Don't you still see bananas though?
1 second.
talking to me?
Telepathy conspiracy. You're vegan. DM me for a debate or explain it here. Vegans are evil. There's many reasons why vegans are evil. Like vegans, they say that they have the moral high ground, which means I have the moral low ground. So if you
I think
claim,
abortion is evil.
okay. So if you say
Right,
that, basically you're saying I'm evil. So if you say that I'm evil, then that to me is the definition of you are evil. So that's my argument. Okay, so unleashed.
Vegans
Look,
say that other people are evil, therefore they're evil.
no, if you call me evil, I consider that to be evil. That's like you're a bully. It's like if you punch me in the face, then I say you're evil. If you call
So
me,
what is
what?
what are we defining evil as?
Like the opposite of a moral high ground, the moral low ground. So vegans, they say that they have the moral high ground, which means they're implying that I'm unethical, which means they're implying I'm evil, which to me is just bullying. So my response, oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll unmute Mr. Game. Okay, so I hope I'm clear.
Can I say something before I leave?
Yes, sir.
Telepathy conspiracy. If you remember me, you should remember that you were scared and ran away from politics debate inside of the other server. Yeah, bro left. Did you? No, okay, no. Okay, so don't know why you're here, but have fun. Bye.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
All right. So if all we mean by vegans being evil is that they make the proposition that other people are doing things that are
evil.
Right. The proposition is that if you say that I'm evil, then I define you as evil. Therefore, vegans are evil. Vegans say that I'm evil. Therefore, I say vegans are evil. Like if you call me evil, then that to me is the definition of evil.
Right, aren't you evil for calling them evil?
Yeah, true also, but doesn't contradict the proposition. Telepathy, if you're not going to pick up a mic and speak, then I'm not interested. I'm not doing a text debate.
If Martin Luther King Jr. called you evil for being racist, would he be evil?
If anybody calls me any name, then that's evil. No name calling. Name calling is evil.
Telepathy.
So the answer is yes.
The answer is.
Oh wait, telepathy. I do like you, by the way. I didn't know you don't like me. But by the way, vegans don't inherently go and say other people are evil.
Well,
they believe that
the definition, the definition of veganism is ethical. Veganism is ethical, whatever. Like they believe that they are ethical, which means they believe that non-vegan.
Well, if you believe you're doing anything
let
ethical,
me just finish. And
you're doing something that's more ethical than somebody else, that just means you're evil too. Then
let me finish. So if a vegan says that vegan is ethical, that implies mathematically the non-vegan is unethical, which means they're implying that I'm unethical, which means they're implying that I'm evil, which to me is bullying. Therefore, vegans are evil. Does anyone have any questions?
Hold on here. Hold on. hold on here. That's a strange dichotomy, right? There are possibilities where people are not evil, but they're also not good. So in the situation you brought up,
I mean,
right? Just because
in saying being evil, you're
Wait,
actually just stupid.
Fearson, let him speak. Yes, telepathy. After that, Fearson can speak. Yeah. Telepathy,
See,
go ahead.
part of my argument for the two trees from the Garden of Eden, Tree of Life and Tree of Knowledge, that they're actually in different moments in time, right? We're now in the knowledge tree era because we have the computer, right?
What are you
But
talking
people
about?
before the computer,
Telepathy.
people before the
What's the
computer had a
proposition?
sufficiently different moral expectation because it is genuinely a thing that requires a science, right? In order to
Telepathy?
be robustly sure that everybody can be vegan. But
Okay, telepathy. I'm not sure if you can hear me, so please stop and answer the question.
okay.
All right.
What question do you have?
I mean, I don't know. What's the proposition? I don't know what you're talking about. Tree of life, tree of death. What's going on?
You go back to Genesis, right, with Moses, right, the Adam and Eve story.
I
It was,
personally am not religious. I don't subscribe to religious texts.
To talk about Darwin.
I
okay,
mean,
well, Scythe was in the room a second ago, and I was more
I
targeting
am
him, but he's gone now. So
I'm the
we
room.
can
I created the room. It's my proposition. Vegan equals evil.
Okay.
So if you
Is
want
that just like why don't you just write my feelings are hurt and vegans are mean, right? What about that? Because evil is a thing
telepathy.
that goes to like
One
an
second.
ontological argument, right?
Telepathy.
Like where does
okay, telepathy. There is a proposition. You either affirm or deny the proposition. And what's your argument if you deny the proposition?
Of course, vegans are not evil, right? Some vegans are evil, but veganism, right? It includes more than one person, right? There's 80 million vegans in the world. Some of them are evil, yeah, but not all of them, right?
No, all of
The
them.
concept of veganism doesn't make you evil.
Yes, it does. Next question.
Yes.
Why? Why does that make you evil?
I
Are you
explained.
slave to Uno reverse card?
I explained.
Are you arming bears?
What?
Do you want to protect the right to bear arms, or do you want to protect the right to bear to arm bears?
What are you talking about?
What do you?
There's a scramble in lots and lots and lots of stuff.
Bro, he was doing that
It's
in the other
easy
server.
fix,
Wait,
right?
Game King, let him speak. What's going on? Telepathy, do you want to have an actual debate or do you want to not? So be like,
I do.
then
I'm
make
asking you.
sense. Please make sense. Don't say crazy things. What do you want to say?
You have to affirm that you are like mapping onto reality instead of this opposite reality, right? So the Second Amendment is the right to bear arms. It's not the
Why are
right
you
to arm
bringing
bears.
up? Why are you bringing up the Second Amendment? How is this related?
Because it's the Uno reverse card, right? You're
It's the
ignoring it
what?
right now. You're just
It's the what?
You're saying that just opting out of eating dead body parts is making you evil.
Wait, let me try and raise your. No, your volume is maxed out. Are you gotta speak up. Let me try and raise your volume. What's your question?
How is it that eating dead body parts is evil? Is not eating dead body parts, right? You're gonna say, "Hey, I'm just gonna eat plants." That you're saying that's evil?
No, he's not saying that. He's saying that vegans call us evil because
Yeah.
we consume meat and we
Yeah.
kill them. They call us
Yeah.
evil.
Yeah.
Because they call us evil, he's telling you that no, they are the evil ones because they're calling us evil. He's just like throwing the ball.
Not an argument.
It's like a yo-yo.
That's an opposite argument, right? Like
Well,
you know how like
I
arguments are.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you and him at the same time because I do find some vegans evil.
No. All vegans are evil. Yes, telepathy.
No,
What's
no. I find
unleashed?
some vegans evil, like
Unleashed.
some vegans that
Unleashed.
force other people to become
Unleashed.
vegans or force their children.
Unleashed. All vegans are evil. That's a proposition. If you don't like it, don't defend it. So let him speak. It's between me and telepathy.
Yeah, he's saying no. Oh, no, you're bad. That's what he's saying.
Why do you generalize,
here.
bro? Why are you generalizing?
I'm
And then he
debating.
left like 30 seconds after I showed up. And here I
I'm
was.
debating one person. Please, no one interrupt. Yes, Mr. Telepathy. All vegans are evil. What's your question?
Okay, I want to know how it can be that, like, what if like you're vegan 99.99% of the time, but
No.
then you have like the
No,
tiniest
all
bit of beef
vegans,
jerky?
all vegans are evil. What's your question?
But what I'm asking you, if you're vegan 99% of the time, and then you have the tiniest little sliver of beef jerky once a month, right, or once a year, whatever the interval needs to be.
Okay, let's
Are you saying
define
that
vegan.
that person's also evil?
Let's define vegan.
Is that person evil? Is that person evil?
Let's define vegan, right? Vegan is a person who says that non-vegans are evil. Right? That's the definition.
Well, stupid and evil, right? Like it's not just
No,
evil,
no,
it's
no.
stupid.
Let's define. Look, if we don't agree on the definition, we cannot debate. So I'm proposing a definition. The definition of a vegan is someone who says, for example, that veganism is ethical. Right? Vegan is ethical.
It's not just ethical. It's not just ethical. It's also more efficient physically. Like the agriculture, if you wanted to maximize the yield in like a market-based thing, the vegan agriculture would have been better. That's why, and healthier.
Okay,
Right?
let's. I'm
There's
proposing a
lots of suggestions
definition.
that it's
I'm
stupid.
proposing a definition. So we can debate this definition, and either you accept the consequence of the definition or you reject it. We can debate the proposition based on the definition that I offer. If not, then we don't have a debate. It's fine. So the given.
Ask you a question.
What?
Oh, wait a minute. You said you weren't religious. Never mind.
Okay, so I'll repeat. Given a definition that a vegan is a person who says that vegan is ethical, that's given. Mathematically, the consequence of that statement is that non-vegan is unethical.
No, veganism is the way to go. Veganism is ethical.
That's right.
Right. You heard it, right? So that person is a classical vegan. That veganism is ethical. He's implying that non-veganism is unethical. He's therefore saying that I am unethical, that I am evil. Well, if you call me evil, then that's my definition of evil. Therefore, veganism for me is evil. Do you have any questions?
But hold on. Yes, I do have a question.
Go
Right. So
ahead.
if you have the ability to log into Discord and talk to people about this, that
Mhm.
also means that you have the ability to do all the Google searches and whatever to find vegan solutions for you. So you having chosen to not do that means that you are foregoing the sentient experiences of all these
Do you have any
animals.
question?
You are choosing.
Did you listen to my proof?
Well, I want to know what you tried.
Is
right?
there
'Cause it seems like
anything?
you didn't
Is there
even try.
anything in my
Did you?
proof?
Did you try?
Hold on, World
You
Wary.
have to try first.
World Wary, I'm gonna unmute you, but don't yell. We're having a debate between me and Telepathy. Let me finish. Yes, Telepathy.
It sounds like you didn't try.
Mr. Telepathy, I proved to you.
What did you try?
Okay, I'm done. Thank you very much. The floor is open if anybody wants to jump in any topic.
He's just giving up. He's not even answering the question. Like, of course, if you don't try, then it's not going to work. You have to try.
Thank you very much, Mr. Telepathy.
First, you don't try, you don't succeed, you don't try again because you lost and you're full.
Can I note something?
Yes.
Hmm.
Wait, Bob.
Telepathy can.
Wait, just before that, Bob's sister. Wait, what did you say? I didn't get it. If you don't succeed,
Said at first you don't try, you lose. Don't try again because you're full.
because you're full.
You're full.
Full of what? Of steak?
You're full.
You're
You're
full.
full.
Oh, FOOL. Oh. Wait, are you a vegan, Bob's sister?
I am not a vegan. I believe that meat should be slaughtered in a humane way
Mhm.
for a humanity
Mhm.
and for,
Mhm.
the grace of the animal as well peacefully,
Mm-hmm.
so we can eat it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yes, gaming. Gaming, you keep making background noises, so please try to mute yourself when. Okay, go ahead. Anybody else wanted to say?
You know what I don't like though? What I don't like is there's two things, two categories here. I don't like the people that, you know, inject the animals with harmful substances and then poof, you got puffer fish in your farm. And then I don't like the other side of it where they do weird things to the animals, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
Why is that wrong?
The first one or the second one?
Either one.
Well, the first one, the reason why you don't want your animal looking like a pufferfish is because, first of all, you know, when you find them in the wild, right? You find them in the wild, they're eating the necessary food, for example, whether it be grass, right? Oh, grass fed, that's the way to go. Whether they're eating the grass, that's what they're meant to do. But once you're literally, oh my gosh, you're literally packing them into cages, feeding them slop that they don't naturally freaking need. That's not the way to go.
No, but isn't it wrong to exploit another sentient being for their body and for life and whatnot, for their freedom?
You said what? What's harmful?
Isn't it wrong to exploit another sentient being for their body and for their welfare?
Wait, for their body and their welfare? I'm confused in your statement.
As in, well, the fact that you keep animals like locked up in these very horrible conditions and you gas them and slaughter them horribly and whatnot, isn't that unethical?
Yeah.
Can I note on that one point?
Can you explain
World
why it's
Wary?
unethical? Why is
World
that
Wary?
unethical?
Because the animal, look, listen, this is a classic case. Okay? You have a bowl of grass. You have a bowl of the slop that you made in your friggin' cafeteria. And then you put both of those bowls in front of that animal. You tell me right now, where is that animal gonna go to? Yes. That sweet green thing spiking us. It's gonna love that.
Wait, what? I don't understand your
I'm okay
point.
with the health risk though.
It knows what it wants. It's not stupid like we think it is.
No,
Why
yes,
would I
but
care?
no, what I'm saying is,
why would I care what it wants?
Well, you know why you would care? Is because you want an animal that doesn't have harmful chemicals in its brain because you just fed it slop. Okay? A happy animal, a happy bloodstream, a happy animal will be happy inside your body.
I don't really care what happens. I don't eat cow brains, so I don't really care what's happening in the brain.
No. But isn't it wrong to keep these animals locked up in these horrible conditions?
Who cares, bro? We're not that fucking subject, are we?
Well, it's kind of like, so say for example, right? You have a person locked in the cage for centuries, right? Don't you think they're going to go psychopath?
I hate blood.
Why would I care about the psychological health of my
Exactly.
food?
That's crazy, man. How could you not care about what happens to sentient beings who are suffering?
One second, I'm
Like,
just
it's the same thing as our body.
Wait, Bob's sister.
It's the same thing.
Wait. Let me just make a note, Bob's sister. I'm muting people because I only want Bob's sister to talk to World Weary, and after that's done, maybe we can talk to Onyx one at a time. That's the point. So yeah, go on, Bob's sister.
Wait, Claire wasn't even talking.
Making noises. I want you to, I want to be able to hear only two people at a time.
Clit was silent.
Okay.
Wait, but yeah, Bob. So why is it okay with you that we lock these animals up in these horrible conditions?
You say why
Huh?
is it harmful?
No, why are you okay with us locking these animals up in these horrible conditions?
Oh, I'm not okay with it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like one of those meat eaters who are okay with it. Okay.
Well, my second thing was also, well, I was addressing the first thing that Onyx was saying why either of them was wrong, and then I was addressing, the environment that you place these animals in, and then the second one was what people do to those, in devious ways, if you know what I mean.
Why's that wrong though?
Well, the thing is, a body part of another species, such as whatever it's a chicken or a cow, is not formulated for your penis.
You're saying because it's the wrong shape?
No, it's not. It's not formulated, man. Whether it be the fluids, the bodily fluids that prepare itself for your Well, there you
Okay.
go.
Something
I
happened
understand
to
this.
Onyx left. I don't know
They
why.
do that all the
Something
time.
happened.
No, they left. They
Oh,
do that all the
Onyx
time.
and World Worry left together. World Worry says, "Be
Yeah.
right back." Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember them from another server. Me
Yeah,
and my other friend.
Onyx. I
we
know
used to
Onyx.
tell them.
Yeah, Onyx is a good friend. I know him. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the World Rare one,
Mhm.
me and my friends used to tell them facts and used to always run away.
Well, it's fine. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's go back to. You want to talk about Darwinism because everyone here is anti-vegan. So let's. You want to go back to Darwin?
Well, actually, I will say this: veganism is very extreme, and especially the people that enforce it on their animals. Those people are atrocious.
Yes. Yeah, vegans are
Yeah.
terrible. That's why vegans are evil. That's what I mean by vegans are evil. I hate them. Yeah. Every time I
Yeah.
debate vegans, it's excruciating. It's a painful experience.
Because they try to prove a point by saying we gas them and
Yeah.
we inject them, but actually they get dogs and inject them and put them in masks and pump pesticides in them to find out which product is the most vegan.
I don't
So
know.
I don't understand their point.
I don't know. Anyway, let's go back to you want to talk do you people hate Jews?
They're kind of a little bit of an asshole.
Bob's sister, do you
No.
hate Jews? You don't hate Jews? Okay, what about
I
the
don't hate them, but
Okay, what
I
about
don't
the
hate them, but I don't hate
Okay,
them now.
what about the genocide in Gaza? Do you believe in the genocide in Gaza?
It's war.
Oh
Things have been
man,
handled
dude.
differently, but it's war, so
Okay.
things could have been handled differently.
Yeah,
Things could have been prevented, but
for sure.
it's war.
No, things are meant to happen.
What do
That
you
stuff is
mean?
meant to happen.
What do you mean? Whose side are you on? Israel or Palestine?
I am on no side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
They're doing bad
I
things to each
acknowledge
other.
that there
They're
could
doing
that
bad things to each other.
Yeah.
They live close to each other. They could have been partners this whole time. They could have been sharing resources. They could have been having beautiful women and men on both sides, but no, they choose to be dumb. They choose to kill their women and children, decrease their populace, and probably decrease literally morale for creating a reproduction in the future, which makes them super dumb. And then now they have to literally draft freaking men and maybe women into the war, which is killing their freaking military morale. And it's just like, dude, you're so stupid.
And also there could have been many acts that could have stopped the war. Like certain people were like, "Oh, Iran has nuclear weapons." Okay, a nuclear weapon and most likely won't be used on you because they are smart. Like it's the understanding that people think that is Muslim countries, if they got their hands on nuclear products, that they will blow up the world. That's not how it goes.
Yeah,
It's
so
Dude, you
common
know what? At
sense.
this
I
point,
understand. We all understand.
China.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Clerk. What are you
Sorry,
saying?
no. Yeah, I
Clerk.
just don't understand what they're trying to say. Like, I get what they're trying to say, but like,
I didn't get it
Whose
about
side
the
are you on?
Iran.
It's obviously that. So it's super obvious that like you're on the side of somebody else.
Okay,
Like, what the fuck?
Claire, whose side are you on?
Wait,
Israel or
what?
Palestine?
Fuck out of here, bro.
What do you mean?
What I meant to say
Dude,
is
I will tell you something. The way Israel and Palestine is turning their backs on the real enemy is the way that they're going to be able to literally be bent over in seconds by China or by America. I'm
I
gonna
think
just
the
say
most
that.
important aspect of this conversation is, well, you know what? Thank God we're talking about how our countries are going to proceed with negotiations. Well, you know what? Israel, Palestine. Fuck yeah, bro. Get out of here, brother. You fucking
Question. You're
you
American,
are the
right?
person who's been subjected to the phenomenon. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me
Okay,
why
so
you
you're
believe
Wait a
American.
Oh, what
minute.
have I
No,
been
And
most
subjected?
important
there will be
fucking
no.
thing we should talk about. Holy fuck.
Wait, 1 second. So, Clever, what's your position? Are you going to answer? Whose side are you on? Or you don't want to
Israel.
answer? Oh, okay.
Are you
Okay.
American, Clerk?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's American. Okay, understand this. Those negotiations
What
were supposed to be done
Game
since
King. I don't
October.
Game King. I
Yeah.
don't
I
I don't
think the worst thing about fucking the Palestine-Israel conflict is that the fucking Palestinians are just a fucking chess piece that everyone in the Middle East fucking uses. It's crazy.
What? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Oh yeah, well tell me how you're not going to use them as the fucking chess piece, huh? Go and tell me
Who?
about your fucking
Exactly, dude.
Who's
Listen,
using them?
if
Who?
I hit a king, a queen, or
Yeah,
jester, do
nobody,
you
obviously.
know who Israel Israel and Palestine would be on that board?
What?
Tell me.
Wait, who's using who as pawns? I'm lost.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
well,
okay,
tell
understand
me,
this.
tell me
Israel
what
is
you think.
American and Palestinian is Russian.
Wait,
They
Clever.
they do. There's something
Game
called
King.
mini conflicts.
Game King. 1 second.
Okay.
Game King. Okay, Clever. What do you mean used as game piece? Well, what are you talking about?
No, it's Clerk.
So I
Clerks?
guess like, what do you think that you're saying when you see anything, given the consideration of what you're talking about when you say about these people?
What am I saying? I didn't say anything. I'm asking.
Exactly. If you're not gonna say anything, who cares? Say something.
Who, me?
Or don't
Oh.
fucking give it. What do you mean?
I asked you whose side are you on. You said Israel, and then you said something about Palestinians.
You really said, "Dang, shut up or don't speak."
Bro, say something or don't say something. Figure it out.
Okay. Okay. Do we want to talk about Darwin's evolution again, like how we came from bananas? Bob's sister.
No.
Wait,
No,
Bob's
you
sister.
know why? It's because
What?
it was so stupid. We all know it's not true. That's how it is.
What do you mean? So where did you come from?
Okay, please come on. They already said they don't want to do
Like that's
Darwin's
like
theory.
I would
Come
say
on.
this is what I love about humanity. Is that when it comes so stupid that they're like, yeah, it's stupid.
Bob's sister.
That's what I love.
Do you believe in God?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What's your evidence that there is a God? How do you know there is a God?
I can't believe this is what we've got.
There's so much evidence. There's accounts.
Holy fuck.
There
What do you mean
is
accounts?
historical
When they can't fucking
text.
actually work themselves
There
into
is the
geopolitics,
world
you're just
around
gonna fucking
us.
go to God. Fuck yourself forever.
I mean, if you can't create the earth and you can't create the world, and it's like it had to come from somewhere, then it had to be a god.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm dying of thirst. 1 minute.
Oh gosh.
What a weak ass bitch.
Kurt, are you white?
Yes. Are you? No.
No.
So, okay, so are we going to debate on something that we can actually be organized on, or just scream
Well, I
over?
wanted to know what's on the mind of Kurt.
You're
Oh, okay.
Jewish, right? So
No.
we everyone that we're talking to right now, we're fucking, we're submitting
I'm
to.
not effing nobody here.
Okay, I'm back.
That's fine. You don't. Yeah.
Okay, so did we come from bananas or did bananas come from us? Which way?
I swear to God.
No, sir, I swear. No,
Bro,
please,
whoever
please. Okay,
like
we're
you
not
know what?
saying
This
anything.
is why I'm
Do
telling
not
you.
comment.
This is why we need to like have class. We have to have people like actually study themselves, or they're gonna be thinking they come from ants. They're gonna be thinking they come from fruit.
Well, what do
They're
you
gonna
believe?
be thinking they
Go ahead and
come from
tell us what you
anything.
believe. Go ahead.
You know what? You know what?
Come
was
on,
something-
we said we don't want to do this debate again. Come on.
No, we're not gonna do this debate, but I'm gonna address something last. Mr. Slab,
Don't.
there's no way we evolved from asexual reproduction to sexual reproduction.
That's a
Okay.
stupid thing to say.
Yeah, why
obviously.
not?
What the
How do
fuck?
you know that we didn't? Like, what?
Why the fuck would she see that's true? That's a dumbass
Yeah,
statement.
why is asexual reproduction and sexual reproduction such a barrier?
Yeah.
Like, you can imagine we became like multicellular organisms, and then we started like
I'm gonna kill
sending
myself.
sperm across, and then we divided into males and females, and then like something like that. Like,
Well, you know what? That makes sense to me.
Okay,
Are
so
you serious?
what was the environment? What was the environment then?
I don't know. I'm not an
very hot
evolutionary.
oceans.
I'm not.
Very
What was
hot
the environment that
oxygen-
produced
Very hot
that?
oxygen-filled oceans.
Wait, Falstaff, what are you saying?
Very hot oxygen-filled oceans.
Please. Whatever. I don't know. I'm not an evolutionary psychologist.
I'm not an evolutionary psychologist.
I didn't study the psychology of sexual reproduction. What do I know?
Oh no.
The psychology? No, that would be like the evolutionary.
Evolutionary, whatever. I'm not. My last name is not Darwin. Last I checked. I don't know.
I am Filipino. I am Filipino.
Filipino. Congratulations.
Anyway, so
I speak Tagalog.
look, if we ask Darwin, so Darwin would.
Darwin
Yeah,
delivered
exactly.
me my
I think Darwin would probably think
Darwin,
you're
baby.
stupid.
Fucking stupid,
Darwin
bro.
delivered me my science experiments.
Like, let's be honest. There's like steps to this, right? He believed that we probably came from monkeys or whatever.
No,
But
no,
you
I
think we came from bananas?
No,
Where do
You think we came from bananas?
We
though?
actually came
No,
from
I-
apes.
Okay, hold on. No, in
I
order for this to
believe-
make sense, all right, you need to actually have an accounting for where the fuck we came from. Where do you believe we came from?
I believe the banana
Not you,
evolved.
the woman, you
The
dummy. I'm not talking to you. Are you a fucking woman? Get out of here, babe.
Wait,
why
I
can't I be a
identify
woman?
as a woman.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that
me and Mr.
you fucking
Slave are
can
both trannies.
keep talking, but I'm gonna listen to the other one. Okay, stop.
Look, the question is not where did we come from, rather where did the banana come from? So I believe the banana
Why
evolved
fucking-
out of
okay, you're
us.
fucking
But does
retarded as
anybody
fuck,
deny
bro.
that? Darwin said
No,
so.
I don't.
I deny you right
Unless
now.
it was,
I deny you directly,
unless it
idiot.
was our dick,
Forever,
then I
idiot.
might believe it.
I just.
You
what
want
the
to fuck
fuck
a
is
banana?
happening?
Why are you
Why
talking
the
about
fuck
your
is
dick
this a
near
case?
banana?
Get out of
Fuck
here,
banana.
bro.
You know what? Honestly, I think the banana he was talking about this whole time was probably
Bitch,
his
you
banana.
know what you are? You're the
Wait,
worst.
it was probably.
It's
What,
forever.
are you
Why
being
are you
racist
I'm so
towards
bad.
my banana?
I'm so bad.
Yeah,
Why are
so
you
yeah,
implying
you
his
know what I need to do? I
banana
need to focus on other
Are you
fucking
are you
people. We're not helping
anti-banana?
you. Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
she hates
Fuck
banana
yourself. Why
lemon
do you
ding
think that?
dongs. She hates banana lemon ding dongs.
That's being
dude.
racist. You realize that?
Why do you think that's racist, huh? Is
Oh,
it...
like bananas and humans
Holy
are
fuck,
equal.
bro.
Equal rights for bananas.
No. I'm not dealing with that again. I've heard that
Bro.
debate so much times. That gives me trauma.
I
Please do
think
not
you
put
should
a
do so forever, you dumb
fruit
fucks.
as something being racist, okay? It is totally illogical.
Illogical?
This is so
Illogical.
totally illogical.
Illogical. Not illogical. Illogical.
It is no illogical is still like even though it's kind of a little bit wrong, I guess. But I mean, this guy said something else now that I forgot because you interrupted me making fun of it.
Okay, so do we agree that bananas have consciousness?
No.
No.
How do we
I
know?
mean,
Nobody agrees with that, you fucking dumb fuck.
a
Nobody
banana
says bananas
truther.
have consciousness. You're the only person to ever fucking say that. So what that means is substantially
You might
should kill
be
yourself.
a little like slow.
Are you saying the race of bananas are less intelligent?
Yes.
I'm saying that maybe bananas
Yes.
should slit their fucking throat, alright? They should open up their own
Oh, they
fucking
can't do
banana.
that by hands like we do.
Anyway, so wait, so does everyone here agree with? Wait, so you, Mr. Bob's sister, so you agree that there's a God?
What, Miss? Why are you a slave?
Why am
What
I?
are you a slave to?
I'm a
Yeah,
slave.
why are you a slave?
I think he's actually probably somebody very high in the fucking conception of.
I mean, somebody enslaved me, obviously, so I became a slave.
But he's just here to make sense of stuff, you know.
Anyway, okay,
Mm.
Mr. Bob's sister. So, do you agree that there is a God?
Why do you call me Mr. Bob and then sister?
Aren't you Bob's sister?
You're just trying to talk about other things, like focus on
I'm
something
Bob.
and figure it
Wait,
out.
you're
brother.
Bob? You're not Bob's sister?
I'm just Bob.
Wait, yesterday you said you're Bob's sister.
Trans as fuck, man.
I'm Bob,
I should
period.
say he's trans as fuck, bro.
Wait, you identify as a he?
I'm Bob.
They're Bob,
your pronouns are
alright?
just Bob?
They don't need to be pronouns. They're fucking Bob is the pronoun. Get the
Okay,
fuck out.
so
That's
Bob.
my name, Bob.
I'm sorry, Bob. Okay,
Do you
Bob.
think I'm a transgender just because I have my name that's Bob?
I don't know. I don't want to
Are you
assume.
trying to say I talk so sexy that I can't be a Bob? Is that what you're saying?
I don't want to say anything. You're gonna say that I'm racist.
You sound like I mean, your username is a Bob, bro. So like, I'm gonna call you a Bob.
Exactly. Thank you very much. Slave, get it right.
Okay,
Slave.
Bob. So, what's your evidence that Jesus created the universe?
That's crazy. Why would you ask that?
Wait, Bob, you believe Jesus is the creator of the universe?
I believe
that
God
might not be true. Why the fuck would you
Jesus is a
make
prophet.
that assumption about Bob?
Bob said that
Bob,
she
make
believes
your
that,
own- make your own
that
statement.
believes in God. No, Bob, you didn't
Well,
say
let Bob fucking talk about what their own beliefs are. What the fuck? Easy.
easy.
Man, you don't want me to say anything. You want to put words in my mouth.
No, God forbid. I would
Bob,
never.
what are you
I would
saying?
never
What
want
are
to
you
put
saying,
anything
Bob?
in your mouth. All right, let's go. So,
Hey, yo.
Well, you're putting big words, so I don't like that. No,
No,
big words.
I nothing of mine is big. Anyway, so what?
Yeah, maybe you should resort to small.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, these
small. I
fucking-
agree. Anyway, so
these
Bob,
fucking
so you believe in
people.
God?
Yes.
So what's your evidence
Bob,
that
Bob, are
there's?
you a girl?
We
No, I am a.
You're what?
She's a Bob.
I'm a lamel.
You're a male? Is that what you just said?
I'm a lamel.
Lamel.
You're a male. Okay.
She identifies as a lamel. It's like,
what does that identify as?
what do you mean?
insofar
That's
as,
racist to even
cultural
ask.
context of what you're talking about. It's
That's
crazy.
cultural appropriation. You're not
No,
allowed to
it's
ask.
not cultural
racist,
appropriation. It's
dumbass.
just fucking stupid.
You're not allowed
Yeah,
to
exactly.
ask
Totally incorrect.
questions about people.
You're
She.
just,
Yo, you just
you
said,
are.
listen,
You're a
listen.
fucking.
You see, this
blunt.
is why. This is why
stupid.
we let people
That's what
become
you are.
animals, and like because people are too scared to tell them they're not a dog. That's your
I also
problem.
hate her. Okay, I hate her for different reasons.
If someone told me they identify as a dog, I would think they're mentally ill.
Well, you know what? Nowadays, if you think they're mentally ill, then you are mentally ill.
Exactly.
Well, if you identify as a dog, you probably are mentally ill. Okay, so just chill.
What if
They
you?
really Uno reverse you.
What if I identify as someone who identifies?
I
What
think
if
you
I
identify as
to
slave.
what? You're gonna find the fucking circuit to like, oh man, if I just say this certain thing, then I will not be mentally ill.
I identify as someone who does not identify. Anyway, so what else are we going to talk? Want to go back to veganism? Do you believe vegans are evil? Wait, somebody
Let's talk about
changed the
name.
room to no name? What happened?
Yeah, you know why? It's because no name.
How did that happen?
Airball.
That
That was so
happened?
unfunny, nigga.
What is happening?
Somebody got the keys, Mom.
Wait,
She's taking control already. Like she's a fucking man.
Yo,
Dude.
guys,
What the fuck's going on here,
Bob's
guys?
autistic.
You wish I was a man
Why would we wish that?
because you are a man.
How many genders
You're a
are
woman.
there?
Profound. That logic is sound, I guess.
How are you
Yo,
guys
Bob,
gonna
Bob.
fucking fight her?
Yo, Bob.
Okay.
Yo, Bob. What does a gender mean?
Yo, Bob, Bob.
Okay, Felstaff.
Okay,
are
okay,
you...
okay. Shut up. No.
Wait, Felstaff, are you a vegan?
Yeah, I'm a vegan. Yeah.
Okay, do you agree with the
Gaga.
proposition
I
of
don't
the
believe
room
him.
that all vegans are evil?
Yeah.
But you agree?
I'm kind of an evil guy. I'm kind of an evil guy.
Nigger!
Yeah, it's almost like he's not
No.
fucking being
Bro
true about
said
what
something
he's...
racist. No, I'm not him too. Bro said something racist. Kick him out.
Who did?
He's racist.
What's
I
racist
said
is
the
he disagrees
N-word. I'm
with you,
black.
obviously.
He
Get
said
the fuck
something
out of here, bro.
racist.
I swear to God, I'm black. I
He
swear to
said
God, I'm
something
black.
racist. Kick him out. I'm scared.
Bro, he said the N-word.
Okay,
Bro,
no.
bro said the N-word.
Okay.
I'm not him too.
I'm
Bro said
black.
the
say it.
N-word.
I'll
I'm
say it.
black.
I can say no, okay?
You
It's
said
not
the
a big
N-word.
no.
Black.
You
Okay,
said the
okay.
N-word.
Okay, I don't
Yeah, I
care.
said the
Don't.
N-word.
Okay, no profanities starting now.
No
Okay.
profanities?
Nigga,
I can't
Do
say
you understand what
fuck.
profanity means?
Profanity means
I can't say fuck.
don't say the X word.
Yeah,
What?
so
Savior?
why the fuck do you guys... So why are you trying to fucking stop people from their free speech, right? They can say
Yeah, this
whatever
is
they
my
want to
No,
freedom
it's
of
not
opinion.
allowed. If you believe in Jesus, you're
No.
not
It's not
allowed.
allowed. Shut up, idiot.
Jesus said, "Don't say mean words.
Well,
Don't
you know
say."
what Jesus said to me? He said that you're a
Oh,
fucking retard.
Jesus says anyone who says
Ever try
naughty
killing yourself
words.
before? Because maybe,
Mr.
like,
Slave.
just do it.
Mr. Slave, I can prove that you're being a hypocrite right now because you were just defending the fact that Bob chose to be a lamel, whatever the fuck that means, and you were saying you're okay with people identifying as a dog.
Exactly. Anyway, so the next topic.
Bro, I was talking about you. What do you mean exactly?
What?
I don't fucking know, man. I just had to say it.
Okay, so does everyone love Elon Musk as much as I do?
No, I think
Yeah.
he's
No.
And for
No.
some
Do
reason,
you know what
he
reason
fucking
why?
bought
Do you
an
know the
account
reason why I
on
don't
I
like
CEO,
love
him?
him more
for
than
some
you.
reason,
I
he had to
love him
also
more
be
than
the
He
you.
best.
made me lose almost all my money. Okay.
I thought
He
you.
made an
I
advertisement.
thought you were going to
saying
say that
Don-
he
Well, I guess
made
that
you.
implies that you didn't.
Wait,
You
no,
didn't
one
fucking
second.
make
One
all your money
second.
on
I
Elon
thought.
Musk,
I thought.
right?
I
Because
thought.
otherwise, you'd have lost it all.
I thought you were going to say that he made you lose your virginity, which would have been even worse.
No, I said he made me lose my money.
Okay, that's not as
Yeah.
bad. Okay, so.
Oh yeah, there's bad when you lose $5,000 due to some rich brat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh man, are you That's crazy. Like, why'd you lose that?
Well, at least
Did you make $5,000?
Well, at least you're not a
So,
vegan.
what he did is that he was saying Dogecoin was going to be the next big thing.
He didn't say that.
For some
Gonna
reason,
be that next
You know what I
Oh,
think
he
you
did.
are? I think you're
He
a
did.
fucking liar, and somebody
gonna be
fucking
the
paid
next
you money,
No, he
and you don't
did.
actually make
He
money.
did.
You're just a fucking
You want
plant.
to bring up the evidence? Okay, I'll bring up the evidence. Elon Dogecoin scam. All of us
Wait,
investors know it.
no, this is a voice
Dogecoin.
changer. I see
You
it
got
now.
that Dogecoin.
Does anyone believe Mark Zuckerberg that the government forced him to to silence everyone, to take away our
What do you
freedom?
sound like? You're on fucking 0.75 speed, okay? What the fuck, bro?
I'm sorry, my
Are
brain
you
is.
fucking drunk, bro?
Yeah, my brain is not braining.
What are your
Are you
thoughts
fucking out of
what are your thoughts? Don't talk
Don't
over me, Bob.
grab
Bob, I
Fuck,
don't
man.
appreciate you talking over
moment.
me.
Fuckers
What's
can't even
going on?
I'm drunk as fuck.
Moment.
Okay, this is getting out of hand. I'm not hearing anything that's being debated.
You know, no,
There's
you
a
know
lot
what you
being
are? You're a fucking false
We
prophet,
talked
right?
about Elon Musk
You're a
being a
piece of shit
pimp,
retard.
but now is a Indian boy. We've talked about Mark Zuckerberg losing his company. We've talked about the stocks
I
going
have
down.
another topic to
We've
talk about,
talked
You're just
Niggas.
false. You're false.
Niggas, I have
You're
another topic.
false. Why
We talked
why is
about a
that
lot of
true?
Okay,
You're just making
everyone,
it up. Stop.
everyone, please be silent. Bob is speaking. Yes, Bob, go on.
Oh my God, heal me some more, slave. Heal me some more. Okay, but I will
Damn.
say it.
She called you a bitch, bro. That's crazy.
I will
That's crazy.
say this,
I called
love.
him a bitch, and what he did was say, "Well, let her talk."
Anyway, Michael, are
Whoa,
you?
Kurt, what are you trying to? What are you
Michael,
trying to
Hello,
say,
how?
there, Kurt? What are
wait,
you trying to say?
Yes.
Michael, are you vegan?
No, but I'm definitely thinking about it.
Whoa, so you don't hate vegans? Wait, then do you agree with the
Oh, Michael!
Michael, do you agree
Hey,
with the
what's that?
proposition of the room that all vegans are evil?
I never said that. You're retarded.
No, I don't think all evil. I don't think all vegans are
Nobody
evil.
said
No.
that in the entire room. It's just a him statement. Okay, fuck himself.
No, we did.
Well,
all right. Well, fucking. Do you think you're in the entire room? Because I'm also here, bitch.
Don't you think that's really dumb for you to say that all vegans are evil?
Well, what do you
Don't you
mean?
think that's a little bit of a broad brush you're painting?
Yo,
Like,
guys,
Yeah,
is there
what
a
a fucking
Palestine?
stupid thing to fucking try and prop yourself on too. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Wait,
Baby.
Clevered, why are you profanitizing so much?
Yeah.
why do you guys think vegans are evil?
We all agree vegans are evil. Like Hitler was a
That's
vegan.
not true. It's not true. I hate vegans, but I don't
Just
profanize
yeah,
them. Okay.
there's so many
I'm
other
a real
there's so
fucking
many
word.
other
You can read
omnivores
one.
too. There's like plenty of people that ate meats that were also. You can't just say Hitler was vegan, so therefore all vegans are evil. That's like non sequitur. Like that logic doesn't follow at all.
No, meat
So
eaters.
So what's the basis for calling all vegans evil? Because that's like the most retarded thing I've heard in a while.
Well, you think the most, like, I think the
Listen,
correlation
listen.
here.
Retarded
What's the correlation between vegans being virgins?
Being what? Being virgins?
Yes.
Yeah, vegans
I mean,
are
even if it was the
virgins.
case that there was some kind of correlation between somebody who's vegan and them being a virgin, that doesn't necessarily make them evil. That just makes them a virgin. That just makes some, for whatever reason, not having had sex yet. So like, I don't really see a problem there.
I
So
mean, no.
what?
What's the relation between vegans and virginity?
You're the one that seems to suggest that there's a correlation between the two, but it's like there's nothing inherently evil about being a virgin, right?
No, but I'm just saying. I feel like there is a
Well,
correlation.
if you hold out for your whole
Maybe,
life,
and it's like, don't you
even
think that it's a
had
good
sex
thing for
with
a girl to be a virgin? What do you think a girl should just give up her fucking pussy like at 18, like so many girls? Just be one of the
No,
normies?
to see what meat is good for the taking, don't you think?
Anyways, the point that I'm trying to make is that I'm tired of this whole like notion that being a virgin is uncool. Like,
Wait, who
I
said
think
that's cool?
I don't know. Like, is that your implication that like vegans are virgins? So like to that extent, they're evil? Do you also believe vegans are evil? Or
Exactly.
No, I just said that I believe that there's a correlation between vegans being virgins.
honestly, I don't really know whether or not that correlation exists. Maybe it does, maybe not.
That's a given.
Like you would need to provide the data to like substantiate your claim. You just can't make it out of nowhere.
Well, everybody
arbitrarily.
knows. Everybody knows. All,
Well, Michael, are you a virgin by any chance?
No, I'm not a virgin, but like that's not really relevant to the conversation we're having.
What's your
Well,
evidence?
sometimes people say answers based off bias, so I'm just checking.
Yeah, no, I'm not a virgin, but the point that I'm trying to make is though is that like you need to be able to provide evidence to corroborate that there's a correlation between virgins and vegans. And even if there was a correlation doesn't always equal causation. So like them being a virgin doesn't have to be predicated
Well, I don't
on
think that it caused it. I think we're just saying there's a correlation, right?
Yeah. So what's the evidence to substantiate that claim? Like, do you have any evidence, or you're just like speaking
Well, the thing is,
anecdotally?
listen. If we have a bunch of people not taking meat, not eating it, nothing like that, how do you think that they can ever say such a word ever again? Correct? They can't say such a word ever again because it will result in thinking of meat, something that they don't eat.
Exactly.
What are you talking
And
about? What?
and then therefore they cannot have sex
Exactly.
because you usually have sex work or whatever during sex
What
and
are you
stuff like
talking about? Who
Hey.
wants to have sex with a
Therefore,
sex worker?
Exactly.
Like
I
only
don't.
only low lives want to have sex with sex workers.
no,
I'm
Let's
sorry.
go.
sex words,
Okay, so it doesn't matter. Like, what do you mean? Like, you saying vegans don't use sex words? What kind of retarded shit is that? I'm
No,
sorry, man.
yeah, they can't use
Yo,
certain.
Mr. Slave,
No,
can I answer
like
my
you're just
please?
trolling. You're just trolling at this point. But it's just
No,
funny, kind of. Like, what do you mean
I
they can't
will
use
give
sex
you.
words?
I
Of
will
course
give
they
you
can
a
use
list
sex words.
that they can't use because it will
Okay,
trigger them.
okay. Give me an
For
example of a
example,
word.
meat. They
Okay.
can't use that word during sex
Talking
because it
about
will
there's
trigger.
no, it wasn't. No, it won't. You're just being ridiculous.
Yes, dude. Do you? Oh my gosh, dude.
Like, and plus, like, when the fuck did you ever use the word sex? I mean, meat while fucking. Yeah, suck my meat. Like, what? Like, who says that, dude? Like, what are you
I can
talking
see that
about?
happening.
No, but it's
Many.
like, you possibly see it, but it's like, I don't think meat is like one of the top 3 most used words while fucking somebody. Oh, yeah, my meat. My meat. What kind of shit is that? Retarded. Like, maybe I'm
I'm just
beating my
thinking
meat.
about
Like,
dude, that's so unsexy.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So, like, what the fuck? Who are you fucking? What's
Yeah,
whatever your
like
name is?
Jesus Christ. If I was with a girl and she was just like, put your meat in me, I'd just be like, what?
No, it's like, bitch, you thinking about Arby's right now? What the fuck's going on with you?
Yeah, like,
Exactly. So now imagine you being
Hungry
a
ass
vegan.
bitch.
Now imagine
Dude.
you being a vegan.
Dude, it doesn't look. Nobody gives a like. Nobody uses that word. I mean, maybe there's people, but like that's a rarely used word in the context of sex. But even if it were to be arisen, like words are always going to be contextual, right? So that's going to be. It's not going to trigger them. They're fucking. Their mind's somewhere else, dude. Like vegans don't always think about animals all the time. You know. So, yeah, they're not. Yeah, you think they're
vegans
fucking
think
thinking
about
about
only
animals.
animals. I think they're thinking about animals while they're having sex. I think they're thinking about animals while they're eating.
No. They have a
Anyway,
particular set of principles, man, that they live by, and they act in accordance with those principles. That's all there is to a vegan. I mean, some are more activistic than others,
What if
but
they're a
that's the
vegan
general idea.
furry? What if they're a vegan furry? So they believe in fucking the dog but not eating it.
I mean, that's ridiculous because that's I don't know what to say to that. That's just degenerate.
No, no. The response to that is you don't respond to it because it's just a fucking stupid thing to say.
Yeah, it'd be a stupid thing to say, and that's why you would never respond in any fucking context that people are fucking talking about.
I just hear babies
why
right
would
now.
you
You're
comment?
literally crying. You're literally crying.
Okay.
It's fucking furries.
okay, let's go. So, CRAB people, are you a vegan?
It's called
I
crab.
think you're talking to
The
me,
word.
but no, I'm not
Crab.
Okay, crab people,
Crab.
are you a vegan?
Hell
No,
no.
but like I'm more than likely gonna become a vegan, to be honest. At least
Michael,
try it
I'm
out.
asking crab.
Nobody's
Crab,
gonna
are
be
you a
vegan,
vegan?
okay? Vegans are stupid as
I
fuck.
bet if
Hell
my name
no.
was
I
brought up.
fucking butcher animals and eat them.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Yeah,
you
he's
butcher
a
vegans and
he's a
eat them.
crab.
Okay,
it's called
Michael. Okay,
normal
Michael. So
life.
you think vegans are ethical?
Yeah, generally speaking, yeah.
What do you mean, generally speaking? I'm asking you yes or no. We're debating. Are vegans ethical? Yes or no?
Well, obviously it's going to be contingent on the particular vegan, right? So as you said earlier, there are some
I don't
vegans that are on
need to do all the things to survive that everybody else.
Clever. What are you doing? Well, I'm debating. Okay, Michael. I asked you a question. Yes or no? Are vegans evil? Yes or no?
It's going to depend on the particular vegan that you're referring to. As you said earlier, Hitler was allegedly.
No. It's a yes or
Hitler was
no. Are vegans
allegedly.
evil? Yes or no? If it depends, then it's no.
No, that's
So
not
you're
how it
saying
works. That's called a
vegans?
false dichotomy. You know what a false dichotomy is? You should read up on it. But anyways, the point that I'm trying to make is that some vegans are going to be more unethical than others.
If you refuse to answer the question, I have to mute you. I'm sorry. You have to answer the question. Let me know when you're ready to answer the question. Okay, what else are we talking about today? Bob, do you have any other topics we didn't discuss yet?
Bob is still contemplating what Michael told them.
Michael is refusing to answer a simple question if the proposition is true or false. Michael is he's refusing. He doesn't want to answer questions. This is unacceptable behavior. So
I will not stand for it. It is unacceptable behavior.
Behavior. Shut up, bitch.
Wait, are you calling me a bitch?
No, not you.
And
Don't
a
worry.
nigga.
That's not nice.
Just Bob over here.
He called you a bitch and an ass nigga.
That's not nice. We don't use profanities after 5 p.m.
After
It's
5.
happy hour. It's happy hour after 5 p.m.
No,
You
that's
can't
2
fucking...
to 4.
Well,
Are you fucking stupid? Who is drinking at 2 in the afternoon? Happy hour is 5 o'clock. Oh my god.
5 o'clock?
Oh my god.
I don't have a Glock.
Yeah,
I
5
have
o'clock.
one.
All right.
I have one.
Live in Europe, they don't have fucking guns.
I have many actually. I have 37 of them.
What the fuck?
Okay, so we were discussing how amazing Elon Musk is. So Elon Musk wants to conquer Europe next. So is everybody happy?
Literally, no. You have 0 original opinions, bro. No joke. Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
Wait,
I just
so-
killed 3 people with my bare hand.
Okay, Michael,
So-
I unmuted you, but you have misbehaved.
Why do you talk
It's
like
fine
that?
if the opinion isn't
Oh,
original, but like
Michael, I
it's-
would not take that if he said that to me, dude. He literally called me a bitch. Like, I would not take that.
No, I'm not saying that
Dude, like-
you're a bitch. I'm just saying that you are misbehaving.
Water
and
off a camel's back or whatever the fuck the saying is. At the end of the day, man, I'm just not answering in a particular manner that you desire, right? But I'm answering it. I'm saying that not all vegans are going to be ethical. Some vegans are doing it purely on the basis of maybe the health reasons, and they're doing other bad shit. Like you said, Hitler was apparently a vegan, right? Obviously, Hitler, if he was a vegan, he's still a bad vegan because of all the other fucked up shit he did, right? So
Veganism is not
you have
healthy,
to. What do you mean when you ask the question, are vegans evil? Like, what do you mean by that? Do you mean all
Veganism
vegans?
is only malnutrition, literally. So I don't know if
That's
you're
not-
talking about this healthy
I guess
bullshit.
what we mean is
not
there
true.
so insofar as the prospect that you're a part of, right? Where you're trying to
prostate.
convince people
The prostate.
to be
Yeah,
vegan,
I would-
right? Like does
Yeah,
it
yeah.
so is that the situation?
Prostate.
No, I think veganism isn't evil. No, I don't think veganism is
It
evil.
doesn't have to be evil, but it just has to be annoying. It's just annoying.
Okay, what do you
All right,
think
cool.
veganism is ethical?
You're literally just stating a preference. When you
Okay.
Listen,
no,
you
I
know
don't
what they
believe
say,
that veganism
Michael.
is
You know what they
unethical.
say. Don't mine any diamonds with no caves in it. So you know what I mean.
Don't
What?
mine any diamonds when there's caves in it. Interesting.
I
That's
don't know
not
what
what I
that
said.
means.
What did you say?
He doesn't know what he
I
said.
think it's a rape reference.
Don't mind any. Wait, say it again.
Don't mine
it's
any
rape.
caves with rape in it.
City is a fur warehouse.
Don't mine any caves with what in it?
Rape.
Or is it?
Rake? What is that?
Rape.
What?
Rape. Don't mind any rape case. Don't mind any
Oh, rape? Rape as in...
Because the monsters are gonna come out and they're gonna.
Nobody's gonna rape me, man. Nobody's raping here.
Why? Because you're unattractive.
Oh.
Yeah, sure, something like that. But I mean, like, that aside from maybe, like,
Dude, what a
sexual
loser!
online-
Actually, I couldn't imagine my life if I wasn't a target of that, like, crime.
Dude, honestly, yeah, like, bro, it sucks.
If nobody wanted, that's how you know
People-
you're. That's how you know you're
Dude.
top. If nobody wants to rape
People
you.
don't have to. People
Dude,
don't
I'm just-
realize what like beautiful people go through. Like you
say
have people
chop
that
chin?
want to rape you because you're
Dude,
so
like-
beautiful.
Wait, somebody wants to
What
rape
kind
you?
of, like, I don't know how prevalent the impulse for a man to rape another man is. Like, how does that work?
That's
Like, how
Prison.
prevalent is that?
Prison.
Well, when
Rape.
I don't. I barely run into gay people as it is.
Rape isn't about pleasure. It isn't about attraction. It's about power, right? It's like I have dominion over somebody.
you seem to know a lot about rape.
Very much true, right? It is about dominion and power over somebody else. You're not taking. You're not necessarily taking.
Right now is they want you to get
we get it.
Like, come on, bro.
Do you have firsthand experience?
I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I've never really wanted to rape a really fat woman.
Yeah.
Has anybody looked at a woman? Like, has anybody looked at a woman that's 600 pounds and was like, I want to rape her? Like, has anybody really thought that?
All the time.
What's going on?
I feel like you're just sort of
That's a
Like,
trick
I don't know.
question. Like, if I say yes, then I'm guilty of a crime.
Dude, what's going on?
The
I didn't
instant
think 600-pound person.
What, you're guilty
Anyways.
of thinking about raping someone hypothetically?
Well, thinking about raping somebody in of itself isn't a crime, right? I don't think so, at least.
Yeah, I don't think so.
At least not in the good state of Florida.
Only
the
if
good country of the
she's.
US.
What if I'm thinking of her raping me?
That's also not a crime.
That's scary.
That's sad.
It's kind of sad.
I think
It
sad,
is.
yeah, sad is
You should
best
probably. It
perspective.
sounds like you have insecurity issues where you like. You
Yes,
need to
big
probably
one.
Put yourself out there.
But
Exactly.
Let's
But
just wait
only-
for those issues to resolve over
but
time,
only-
and then we'll
wait.
figure it out going forward. No
But
problem.
only if she's over 600 pounds.
And that's
You
even
wanna
bigger.
Dude, I would
You
like,
want to be
I would even
raped
think-
by a
Listen,
600
I don't know why
pound
you're
woman?
scared of that. I don't know why you're
Come
scared
on,
of that.
man.
They can't even. They can't even get up out of the
Don't even
couch.
understand
They're
you
not touching
fucking-
anybody.
It was a meme the entire time.
Anyways, all this stemmed from what? Oh yeah, rape caves, right?
Yeah, rape.
Rape caves. Anyways,
Alright,
let's
no,
put it.
we'll-
Let's
we'll
put
let
aside the
them-
rape cave.
no, You guys go forward. Make sense of what you're saying.
Are
Go
you
ahead.
gonna go into the rape cave or no?
Dude, I'm not going any rape cave, man.
I'm not
Nobody's
going.
going any rape cave.
Because we're not gonna move forward now. It's kind of.
You're
I'm
scared
not
of the rape
going.
cave.
Fucking say something, right?
Dude,
I'm a
getting
I don't
raped.
want places
Getting
like
raped.
that.
That just sounds horrible, doesn't it? Like.
It's just so.
No, it sounds pretty fun.
Let's just
No,
fucking
it
figure
sounds
it out,
so
right?
horrible,
Obviously, people are gonna
doesn't
say
it?
blah,
No,
blah, 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 blah.
No, like, because as a man, you never really conceive of that idea. Maybe as a woman, right? Because you're more vulnerable or whatever. But yeah, like getting raped as a man,
Let's ask
it's gotta
Bob.
really fucking suck, dude.
Well,
It's
being
gotta
raped
really
as a man is
blow.
like literally just
Ask
being
Bob.
fucking beaten
Bob's
up,
the
right? It's the
resident
same
How do you-
difference.
Dude, do
How do
you
you
not
recover from that?
understand? Dudes get diddled more than women because in prison, it's literally happens in prison all the
I
time.
don't know how the fuck I would like. I don't know, man. I feel like I would have to kill him. Like I feel like they were just like
I
getting
think
caught.
Yeah,
you're
it's
feeling
Dude,
very
that's how
in a
women
very interesting
feel.
way. The fact that you feel
Like-
like you have to kill somebody who made you feel a certain way is crazy to me, but that's okay.
This, bro,
Well,
this
think
is
about it, though. It's
man,
almost like
or
it's
Michael, bro, Michael. This is what
You
makes
gotta
no
right or
sense to me.
wrong. What?
It is more common amongst men diddling other men because it's in prison. It happens in prison all the time. So you're saying, but women are more vulnerable. No, if you went
Well,
to
I mean, I
prison,
guess
Michael,
civilian women. I
you
guess
would
women in
getting your
civilian
you
life.
would be getting
He's
your
not in
butthole
prison
turned
though.
out.
He's just
Or
being
no.
raped.
Dude, nah. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. Like. Well, it's a good thing I'm not going to prison, I guess.
Right, yeah, I guess. What? So
No, I will put you into prison. I will
Um,
find a way to
how
get
many-
you into prison.
What
that's
is
weird
the
to consider, though.
population? What is the population in prison compared to the rest of the population?
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that even mean,
So if
brother?
we're talking about the vulnerability of women,
Okay, no.
right,
So
you would
listen,
probably have to look at the
listen,
full
listen,
population.
listen.
What about the vulnerability?
Just because there's not 8 billion
blah, blah,
people in
blah,
one
blah.
prison doesn't mean it's okay that we should allow rape in prison, Fear Song. I don't know
Oh.
why you're trying to say that we should allow rape in prison.
Hold on here, because
Wait,
that's not what I'm
that's-
saying either, right? Literally, I'm going to repeat what I said, because I
that's
said
never of how we
if we're
treat
looking
women.
at
Get this
if we're
weirdo out of
looking
here.
at
Get
the
this weirdo out of here.
population of women and
do
their
it.
Get this
vulnerability,
weirdo out of
we're
here.
looking. All right, I'll just
Get
stop.
this weirdo out of
Look,
here.
at the end of the day, bro, women that are women that are not prisoners, I would say, are more likely to be raped than grown men. Grown women are more likely to be raped than grown men. In a
But no,
civilian
it's like on a
context.
reoccurring, because in prison they go after the same victims. Like they don't go after multiple people.
No, the point that I'm trying to make is, so I get that's going to be the context in regards to prison. I'm sure that men are more raped in prison than women, maybe even in the civilian world. But the point that I'm trying to make is that in the civilian world, I'm sure
No, 'cause
women are more
for
raped.
somebody like Fear Song who likes that to happen in prison but doesn't want it to happen in like normal society. because he enjoys watching that, like seeing that shit.
Okay, we're not allowed.
He
No,
likes when their
let's
he
not
likes
say
when their rights
it's
are
not
taken
nice
over.
to say personally not nice things about each other. Let's be nice to each other. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
guys,
serious,
be
bro. He's a
nice.
freak.
Guys,
He's
no,
freaky.
that's not a nice thing to
Guys,
say.
guys, be nice.
Well, thank God that you're here to moderate
Be
everyone.
nice.
Everyone here.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
as
God,
we were
man.
okay, so we were talking about how much we love Darwin and Elon Musk. Remember?
Yeah.
You're fucking literally, you literally have no brains. You know that? You're literally like an NPC of
That's
sorts.
not a
That's
nice
what you
thing
remind
to
me of, Mr. Slade.
say. I don't appreciate
Who's
that.
Darwin?
Not
Who's
all things that are
Darwin?
true are going to be nice in regards to attributes that you have.
Wait,
Okay,
man,
so if
what-
it is the case,
Man,
so like for example,
why,
yeah, go ahead.
why are you trying
We're
to
talking
hurt?
about Charles.
Why are you trying to hurt my feelings?
I'm not trying to intentionally hurt your feelings. That's just kind of the collateral of telling you the truth.
Actually,
You
all these
understand that?
people who are making
No,
You
decisions
understand what
about
collateral is?
like this, all right?
I
Why
don't
should I feel
understand
myself?
these long words. I only understand short things. Do you
Like
have a
your
short
penis?
thing?
Oh shit! He said you have a wee dick. He said you have a weak dick.
No,
I'm not saying that.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
No,
you didn't
you
hurt
have
my
to shoot
feelings
back.
at all.
Your PP
Like,
is
you didn't hurt my
small.
feelings in the slightest because the
He
only
said
thing
you have
that
a
could
weak
hurt
dick.
something.
He said you have a weak
I said
dick.
I
would
said
not
your
think-
wee is small, like a baby.
I don't care, dude. The reason why I don't care is because it's not true, right? If it was true, maybe I would feel bad. But even if it were true, it still takes you caring, right? So even if you do have a small dick, you still have to care. But
Wait,
why would I care about
did you say that mine is big as a carrot?
You could think that if
Yeah,
if
baby
you want.
carrot.
Well,
Baby
if it helps you
carrot.
feel better about yourself,
It's
baby
fucking-
carrot.
the carrots are
Nice.
subjected to
Oh, you-
the
oh,
fucking farming processes. What's going on here, brother?
Shut up.
Wait, man, I thought you're vegan. You're not allowed to eat carrots. It's not a nice thing.
You're fucking stupid. Why would you
about?
say something like that? Kill
Everybody
yourself.
knows vegans don't
Whoa.
eat carrots.
Whoa.
Oh, I didn't mean. I
Yo,
mean,
can we not? Can
I
we
didn't. I
not
said
do
in a fucking.
Can we please,
That's
please?
probably
Can we
the
not do
dumbest
that?
shit I've ever
Can we-
heard.
can
Oh,
we-
the vegans are meant to eat carrots.
Listen, can we not do death threats in here? I don't appreciate it. Last time
I
somebody
agree.
did that, I
That's
actually
right.
did
It's a
Who has
something
the
fucking
dick?
really bad.
consequence of
Who has
your
the-
existence, brother. It's talking
Who has the-
about what you believe to be true and how you fucking how you execute it, baby.
Imagine having a
Sorry.
fucking dick with like a carrot.
How I executed babies? What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, we're
I'm
not
in
going to
my
talk about executing anybody. Nobody's executing anybody except for, of course, vegans. Okay, what's the next topic of the day? So, what do you guys? How much do you love Elon? I didn't hear the answer.
Not at all. Like he's fucking. He doesn't mean shit to me.
Don't you
I
love the
wanna
fact that libs hate Elon and Elon is taking over the planet, so they're losing their mind?
I think that's true. And why the fuck is he our 45th president?
Because we voted
Nobody
for
gives a
President Elon. What, you didn't hear?
I did, and that's why I'm asking.
Well,
Wait, what? What do you mean you voted him in?
we
You
voted
didn't
for
vote
president.
of the United States of
um,
America.
No, we voted
He's
Elon
not the
as
president of
president of the
America.
planet forever. Elon is only going to get wealthier and stronger and take over more and more of the planet, and the leftoids are going to lose more and more of their minds, and we're all going to
You're
be.
such a cock, dude. You want to fucking just have the world run by some fucking dude, right? That's what you want, right? Because you're so fucking helpless.
Yes,
you
yes,
can't
I
be
do,
the
and that
Elon,
dude
right?
will be me one day.
Yeah, like I respect that kind of attitude, right? Because at least there's some sort of galvanization in regards to oneself, right? But this
I'm
guy
gonna-
is such a cuck. He's got to rely on Monkey Elon. Monkey Elon's gonna do all the good things for all of us helpless beings.
Look, I don't care. Honestly, I don't care who
Elon
runs the world.
Musk
As
is-
long as leftoids keep losing their minds, I'm happy.
Why do you literally sound like a leftoid? Like you sound more like a leftoid than me, and I'm a fucking guy who's looking into veganism and like is a Buddhist and all this other gay shit.
I mean,
how do you
I'm
explain that?
Buddhist,
Yeah,
huh?
I mean, I agree. Being gay is.
Do you not understand that the
Like-
Buddha had blue eyes and red hair?
Wait, did you
And
know that
the
Buddha was
Theravada
gay?
Buddhists literally
Man, shut
no.
up.
The Theravada Buddhists literally say that Buddhism is the religion of the Aryans and only. I can bring that up.
I don't know who says that, but fuck yeah, bro.
It's Theravada Buddhist teaching. The oldest sect of Buddhism, Theravada Buddhism.
That's cool, man.
Dude, what you gotta realize is, I've heard this before, right? Oh, it's the religion of the Aryans, so to that extent, it's a religion like they'll get some sort of pride, right, in regards to being white or Aryan. But it's like, bro, like, have you actually read the suttas, man? The Buddha didn't give a fuck about race. Like, there's many suttas in regards to him saying, don't give a fuck about race, ultimately about the content of one's character and one's actions, all that shit.
Then are you trying to give a fuck about race?
Did you guys see the women of the Green Party in Germany? Aren't they hot?
Oh my god. Are you not gay? Like, you sound like the gayest right-wing person I've ever met, dude. You know that, right? Like, how did that come about? I'm really curious about that.
Well, as long as it gets you upset, then I'm happy.
I'm just more so curious than anything. It's not really upset more than it is curiosity. But
Well, as long
we could
as
call it upset.
as long as Elon runs the planet and you get upset, that's my day's perfect.
You really think Elon's gonna run the planet, huh? You're really that deluded, huh?
Well, that's the way it seems to be going, as you can see.
So if you think Elon is going to run the planet, then that's kind of weird, right?
By the way, this is the same guy who's an immigrant, but also thinks immigration is bad. Keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind.
Well,
He's
they
full of
always wanna-
paradoxes.
Okay, it's not a big deal.
That's called literally the ad hominem logical fallacy. Congratulations, you have committed a logical fallacy.
It depends on where he came from. Did you come from Turkey?
No, he came from like Spain or some shit, some Spanish
Oh, well,
shit,
then
South
fine.
America.
That's why. What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with it is the fact that he's upholding, on one hand, that immigration is bad, while on the other hand, being an immigrant himself. So, to that extent, he is also bad.
Listen, he wouldn't fucking build the rockets that he does without the
slave labor.
No.
Without what? The what? Without the what? Finish your sentence like a good boy.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, I can just say, obviously, I can just say all the things. That's fine, but yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Delineate everything you were gonna say instead of just.
All right,
leaving us
sure.
with,
He can fucking
kind of-
all the fucking expertise that is necessary for the fucking conversation to happen. What the fuck do you mean? What are you looking for?
I'm curious to know, like, what you were gonna say. You just kind of left us on a cliffhanger a little bit there, bro.
Are you
But it's okay, though.
fucking stupid? Are you not listening to what I'm saying?
Maybe I'm a little bit stupid, but I
All
don't
right,
think
so
that
now
here's
so I answered your question, so now answer my question. What the fuck do you think I would say?
I don't know. I forget now. Literally, like it's kind of.
So
okay,
no,
it's kinda-
well, answer the
it's gone
question.
now.
What do you think I would say?
I have no idea. Like you were saying that Elon made
don't have any
rockets.
idea.
Yeah, because you didn't finish the sentence. I'm not telepathic. I'm sorry.
All right,
yeah,
so that's
forgive me
fine.
for that.
I guess you were not part of the H-1B visa program. That's fine.
What the
You're
fuck are you
retarded.
on about? No, I'm not part of that visa program. Like, what relevance does that have to anything that we're talking about currently?
Well, it
Like,
just means that people are better than you than producing outcomes. That's all.
people are better than me at producing outcomes.
Yeah, what do you think that
okay,
means, brother?
question mark? I have no clue. People are better than
Yeah.
me at producing outcomes. Maybe people are more productive. They have more productive power than me. But it's like, on what
Yeah,
basis
it's
are you?
crazy. It's almost like you understand what is being said.
And maybe now, but it's like I certainly don't understand where it's coming from. It seems like
Well,
it's
when
all
you say
left
it out
field.
loud, it's almost like you understand.
Wait, did you hear
Yeah,
the leader
let's just
of
drop it.
Greenland said that she's prepared to negotiate with Trump about the future of Greenland? So Greenland is going to become the 51st state. And Canada is next. And then Mexico.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we need to prepare slave camps for all these people.
Dude, get the fuck out of here. I'm out.
Oh my god, leftoids. Oh my god. He actually got upset and he left. Oh my god.
We
Bob.
can't just make him mad. And then
Yeah, I know. It's like he can't take it. They're losing their minds, these leftoids. Oh my god. He's basically a classical vegan. Like, that's what they are. Literal evil. Evil walking among us. Like you bring up a literal tweet and they stomp out the room. That's what they
I guess
are.
tweets are like the metric by which we should be considering government policy.
Yeah, it's like whoever, right? Who can? And I said, "Oh, we're gonna have slave camps. That's it. Oh, that's it. How dare I say slave camps? Like, I really mean it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think government policy would be decided upon your tweet. Okay, that's what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
mean, at best, they're going to become another state, and they're happy, we're
What are
happy.
you even saying, brother?
I hope Greenland becomes the 51st state. Look, they're gonna negotiate it. They're gonna get whatever they want for it. Everybody will
I
be
think it's
happy.
real stupid what you're talking about, and I think it's real stupid what everyone was thinking about. So good luck, man.
Are you gonna leave too?
Oh, why'd I leave?
You're gonna make
Just
like
because
a
you're stupid.
you're gonna
Listen, unless you become like belligerent, I'm not gonna leave. Okay, just chill.
Anyway, wait, so are you do you not want Greenland to join the US as the 51st state?
Can I ask you what the benefits of the Greenland joining the U.S. are? They don't even speak the same language as us. What the fuck do you mean?
That's the problem. They don't speak the same language.
So that's not the problem. Can you tell me the benefits?
The benefits?
Yeah.
Why do you need benefits? Like it's like
Why the? Are you stupid? Why are you gonna ask me directly why you need benefits to include something into your country?
I mean, okay, I'll give you a benefit. So one benefit is that we'll be able to build like a military base at actually basically zero cost. Right? Because the people of Greenland are going to have their own military base, but now it's going to be an American military base.
You're actually retarded.
Wait, what? I'm retarded? Why do you say
Yeah.
that? Why do you hurt my
Well,
feelings?
I mean, I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
No, I'm asking why do you want to hurt my feelings?
Well, I guess so. I guess here's my question: if I were to try and talk to a retard
Mhm.
about why they're retarded,
Mhm.
would that make sense?
Of course. That's like talking to me about being a genius. It's the same thing.
True.
So, did you understand my answer?
Did you understand my answer?
Yeah, we finished the thread of your question line.
So why did you
Mhm.
How did you understand my answer?
So there's a new hat. It's called "Make Greenland Great Again." Um, wait, what do you mean? I answered your thread. So
Yeah. So all
like,
these things have nothing to do with how you understood my answer, right?
Hee 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 hee. Look, if you bring in Greenland, right? So you're bringing in a country with its own economy. So that economy is going to now build on its own, right? The economy is going to build a military base. It's
I
not
don't
the.
understand anything that you're talking about, brother. I'm sorry about that.
You have a question?
No, I just have a statement. You're retarded.
So
Man,
you're.
what's happening?
In other words, you're a vegan.
True.
Okay, I'm out.
Okay. See you later.
All right, fellow staff. Thanks for dropping by.
I'm getting kicked out.
No, you're not getting kicked out. You said you're leaving. Nobody's getting kicked out. I don't
No,
kick
the other
out
guy
anyone.
did.
At best,
The other guy said he was leaving.
Oh yeah.
And I said, okay, bye bye.
I just like if somebody like sometimes when there's too many people and I need to debate, so I mute people. Anyway,
You muted me?
no, not right now. No one is muted. You can see
You
my
muted me?
screen. I'm
Why would
sharing
you
my
do that?
screen. You can see what I see.
Why would you mute me?
I didn't mute anyone. Oh, Greenland is going to be changed to Orangeland. Oh, that's good.
Why is it Orange Land?
Because it's
Because Donald Trump is orange.
yeah. Here it is. Now you know.
Those who know.
All those sweet, sweet natural resources. Welcome to America.
Yeah, why the fuck? I still don't understand.
What's the question?
Why do you
I
guys
think it's
there's
just like
so
a
much up
legacy
there?
statement of where Donald Trump must just have other fucking countries be dissolved or
Wait,
incorporated
why,
into the
why do
United
you guys
States.
think
It's
that
fucking
there's like
wild as
so
fuck.
much covetous resources up there, dude? It's fucking cold, and it won't be drillable for fucking
He
like 100
doesn't care.
years.
He just wants people to fucking look at him in the historical perspective. That's all that he's looking at. He's a narcissistic fuck. That's all that means. There's no benefit, like substantial benefit, to just having Greenland become part of the United States. It's fucking stupid.
I mean, it's apparently a very popular position.
But there's no substantial benefit that anyone can articulate.
Wait,
I
what's the
could
question?
potentially benefit.
What benefit to the
Mhm.
United States is there from acquiring Greenland?
I
It
mean,
is like it's a halfway point between them and Soviet Russia.
yeah. I mean, the like.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, better nuke range.
So we just have to move all of our nukes to Greenland.
No, it's the
No,
actually the
you move,
defense. Actually, you can place the defense systems against them, like all the thuds and
Yeah,
stuff. Like,
start practicing your Navy drills in like in
Okay,
Atlantic
so
waters.
to be clear, the
cold
only
waters.
benefit is closer
Well,
nuclear
why do we own
deterrent
Guam?
systems.
no,
Why
it's
do
not.
we own Guam?
It's not only the list of benefits is very long.
No,
Well,
it only needs
tell
to
me
be
about
one
the other.
benefit, dude. We've done
Tell
this
me about the other
before, and there's
benefits.
historical precedence for it. What about Guam? Like, what about like
I don't
half
care.
of
I'm asking
fucking
about this
Central
right now.
America?
Okay, just stop. So, what other benefits are there?
It's you have real estate. You know, usually, right? You
Okay. All right.
I mean, it's obvious.
yeah, giggling
There's
is
always
not.
going to be
Obvious, guys. So don't think about it, because. Why'd you think about it? Because it's obvious.
Look,
it's
clever.
obvious that this would happen one day.
Clever. Giggling is not an argument. So you asked me a question.
All right. Well, then fucking make the case.
I'm trying. I'm saying it's actual real estate. It's actual land, and you're giggling. That's not an argument.
All right. So the whole reason the United States would do this is because it's just fucking more land. Is that right?
I'm going through a
That's
list.
one of 'em.
There's a list of reasons to
All right. Well, what's the reason after having the land?
There's supposed to be resources there. There's like it's.
All right. What are the resources? You say supposed to be. What are the resources?
I
Do you
heard.
think they already haven't? Do you think they
Stop.
already haven't fucking mined the resources? You think they haven't
No.
fucking been
Look
concluded?
at where they live.
Stop,
They live
stop.
in low populations on the coast of basically a tundra land that never unfreezes. They're not drilling for the oil that is there and they know is there.
Are you
They're not
fucking?
doing that.
Do you think
They,
there's a
they,
bunch
they
of
do
oil
it in
underneath
very
fucking
low
Greenland right now?
supply. They do it in very low supply.
Bunch
They
of dead
basically like
dinosaurs. Okay.
they produce their own. They're not a big
All right.
exporter.
So what your contention? So this is not even what he's saying. All right. So you're just fucking running defense for him. That's fine. But you're just
I'm
saying
not
that.
running
Well,
defense.
the
I'm just
reason that
adding
he's
to
doing
the
this is because there's a whole bunch of fucking oil underneath all this shit, right?
Clever. I don't want to mute
Go
you,
ahead.
but yelling and throwing a tantrum
I'm
is
sorry.
not.
I'm irritated. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you gotta argue. So
Yeah, you got to be less irritated.
Yes, I'm sorry.
My blood
I'm
pressure
gonna
wouldn't rise like
I'll control myself. You guys go ahead.
Just control yourself.
look, I said, you know, basically, you know, and another thing is there's something about the shipping routes and the right because of global warming. The whole,
Okay.
why do
just
you
need to stop.
giggle?
Bro,
You
you're
don't.
fucking trolling, bro.
Okay, Clever. Saying I'm a troll and giggling is not an argument. So what's like?
Sorry. So I'll make the argument.
I'm making like I barely know the reasons. I can list them, but if every time I say something you giggle and call me names, you're gonna hurt my feelings, and I'm not gonna be able to
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
to
Make the argument.
My
debate.
feelings are hurt on his behalf.
There you go. So there's so many people who like you're becoming a vegan, so you might as well just say you're a
Sorry.
vegan.
Just make the argument, man. Just make the argument, please.
He made the argument. You keep laughing at him.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much like I made, I think, 5 arguments, right? So
Well, list them out 1 through 5.
okay, I think the
The
first
argument from
one,
military positioning,
yeah,
the
military.
argument from land ownership,
Can you
the
stop over
argument from
talking him
natural
while he's trying to
resource
make his arguments,
extraction.
please? Can you
I mean,
stop,
I'm just steel
please?
manning him.
You know, we're all we're all here, and just stop over talking. Just let him fucking say the argument.
We're all human. Okay, so
Are you
reason.
just trying to win against him? Like,
No one
Are you
is
trying to fucking
winning.
not listen to his arguments? What
We're
the
not.
fuck,
no, but
man?
this guy won't hear the argument from like a different perspective. He's
Well,
only
I'm just
willing
trying
to
to hear it,
BTFO
and
you.
you're just trying to fucking
He
not
thinks
have me
you're
hear
an
it.
easier
No
target.
Can you
one.
stop?
Right.
No one is winning. There's no winning. There is 2 sides to
Oh,
every
yeah, it's true.
No,
We all
he's
coin.
fucking
scared of
move.
me though. He's scared
That
of
is
me. He
true.
thinks I'm gonna win, and that's why he's like mad.
I know. I'm shaking. I'm literally
No,
shaking.
not you, the other guy.
I'm also shaking.
You're shaking in anticipation. Yeah. Me
Yes.
winning.
Okay, so reason number 1 is we can put a military base there. Reason number
Okay.
2, we can put nukes there. Reason number 3,
Okay.
we can put anti-nukes, anti-ballistic and anti-stuff there. Reason
I love
number
anti-stuff.
4 is it's real estate. Reason number 5 is it's resources. Reason
He
number
did the
Alright.
giggle thing again.
6,
Bro tried his
He's gonna
absolute
go 6,
hardest,
man.
but in the end, it
He's
didn't even matter.
overachieving.
the 6 is the shipping routes.
Oh,
Reason
no.
number I think
He
that's
laughed again. He did it again. He
what.
giggled his little like.
It's
his
okay.
little-
It's
Man,
okay.
if I
He's
fucking laugh,
giggling.
I lose. But what
He's
the fuck, bro?
giggling. He's giggling because he's a
He's a little
giggler.
giggy giggler, dude.
Yeah, he's a
I'm
giggler.
a giggler. I'm sorry about that, man.
We
That's
can't.
American trait
That's
I
the way he
have,
was
you know? You know
born.
what I mean?
Like some people
It's,
are
I was born this
born
way. That's right.
without a brain, and some people
This
are
guy was
born
born in the giggler
Jesus,
economy,
man, that's
dude.
rude.
the giggler economy. Yeah. Okay, as long as we all agree that Elon Musk is the best thing that happened to this galaxy.
Stop trolling, man. This shit is crazy.
Wait, do you not love Elon Musk as much as I do?
I don't think I do.
You don't love Elon Musk?
As much as he does, absolutely not.
Oh my god. I don't accept that. That's unacceptable behavior. You know that.
Yeah, so that's something.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm being interviewed tomorrow morning on Halsey's show.
yeah, by your own government to make sure that you're in proprietary fucking. And never mind. Never mind. Obviously, everything that you say is true, and there's no reason your government would
My
ever
go-
consider you to be
My government?
something that is well. I mean,
What
who
do
are
you
you being
mean?
interviewed by?
I'm interviewed by Halsey. He's not a government. He's not
Wait,
a,
Halsey, the fucking woman?
no, Halsey English. Look, I pasted the link in the side chat. You can go check it out.
Halsey English?
Yes. It's called a Tuesday Schmooze with Mr. Slave. Oh, we lost Bob. Oh, Bob is still here. I'm sorry.
Who is this guy? He's fucking taking the name of a famous pop singer.
No, Halsey English is a famous YouTube creator.
Yeah, I guess he's more famous than Halsey, right?
I never heard of any other Halsey.
Well, that's fine.
Oh my god. So Cleaver, do you believe in Jesus? That Jesus created the galaxy?
What a stupid statement. Get out of here, bro.
Wait, you don't believe in the Jesus theory?
The Jesus creating galaxies? Jesus? Is that what you're asking me?
What, you deny that Jesus is the creator of this galaxy? I
Why
don't
would I
believe
believe
it.
that?
That's impossible.
Why do you believe what you believe?
I don't know. I don't think
You
anybody.
don't know?
No.
Really? All right. So if that's true, then why are you gonna express disbelief about anybody believing anything?
I didn't express anything. Actually,
That seems like you did.
well, then I retract my expressiveness.
All right. Don't. Then what are you gonna ask me next, huh?
So do you love Trump as much as I do?
Probably not.
Okay, so England is next. So we need to take England.
I think you need to take a step back.
From England? There's
No, from your belief system. I think you just need to sit here and realize the people that you talk to probably don't agree with you in the way that you think they should.
Wait,
And if they did, then you would already be having this conversation and you wouldn't be talking to other people. So I guess here's the thing. You're trying to you're trying to get fucking moles, right? That's fine.
I
Is
want
that
to
what you're
get
trying to do?
moles.
Okay. You're gonna act this stupid forever?
No, I didn't understand the word you said. What do you mean moles? Molds?
I
What?
said lols.
Oh,
L-U-Ls.
lols. Wait, so I'm trying to get lols? Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to do? It's like I got nothing better to do. I got nothing better going with my life, so might as well laugh a little bit.
Well,
No,
you know what? I guess that's it then. Your life is, it's on
meaningless.
Discord.
Yeah,
You're just going to try and make people think certain things, and that's fine.
not even that. I'm trying to make Bob laugh. That's all. That's currently.
That's even more pathetic, brother.
I know. Do you think Melania Trump is hot?
Actually, no.
I think she's literally the hottest woman on this planet after Bob. Bob is the
That's why you
hottest,
love
and
Trump.
after what?
I think that's I think it's not been corroborated by scientific studies yet, but people who think she's hot are probably just as retarded as he is. And you know what? You're making sense to me. Go ahead.
But I also think Michelle Obama is hot.
That's weird as fuck, bro.
You don't think she's hot?
No, bro.
So you know Michelle Obama is 6 foot and Melania Trump is 5'11". So there's only 1 inch difference between them. But Melania is like
Okay.
white and Michelle is black. So
That's crazy, man.
what's your
Didn't know
preference,
that.
black or white chicks?
White.
Really?
What's yours?
Black.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know.
Exactly. Nobody knows why they believe what they believe. Who cares?
Exactly.
So why the fuck are you saying what you're saying, brother?
Because I want everybody to agree with me because I'm right and they're wrong.
That's stupid to say.
Hmm.
If you don't even know that you're right, why the fuck would you want people to agree with you? That's a fucking stupid thing to say.
It's a good question. I'm looking for interesting headlines in the Twitter. So, did you hear that Elon was faking his gaming? It was all fake. He pretended
Yeah,
to
obviously
be.
true. Listen, I'm going to play video games at the fucking top level, which requires all of my fucking time to be the best that I am obviously part and parcel of. And also, I'm going to be the CEO of 2 different companies. And also, I'm going to be at Mar-a-Lago whispering in the fucking president-elect's fucking ear. Like, all this bullshit. Of course. Of course he's lying.
Right, but no one caught on until like 2 days ago. Like
Everyone knew who was fucking lying. Nobody cared until it became mainstream.
you knew he's lying when he said that he's
Of course. Of course. If you just look at the fucking things he says when he's playing his video, of course.
No, you thought he's lying
I
about
knew he was lying. I played PoE. Fuck off, bro.
POE, people of
That's the issue. You don't even fucking know what the issue is.
like people of elevators. What's
You
people?
don't even fucking know, bro.
People of
You don't even
extremes.
know how
Pe-
fucking wrong you are. That's the issue.
people
It's
of
like somebody telling you, okay, I don't even know how to fucking analogize this to you. That's the issue.
you can say analogize. You can verbize. Can you Is it? Can you say verbize?
No, that's a word beyond me. Sorry.
Hmm.
Can you say, actually, can you say, um, purple wristwatch?
Purple wristwatch. Purple wristwatch. What's the question?
Can you say Irish wristwatch?
Irish wristwatch.
Can you say it a little bit faster, please?
Irish wristwatch.
Can you say it faster though?
Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch.
No, faster. Yeah,
Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish
you can't.
wristwatch. Yeah, I
You're
can't.
fucking slurring, bro. You can't do it.
I'm not a flurry.
That means, listen, yes, you are. So you can't do it.
I don't want to
Irish
do it.
wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Say it like that.
Impossible. No one can do that.
I just did it, dummy.
No, you didn't. Somebody.
Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. I just did it.
That's
3
not
times.
you.
It's me, brother. What the fuck do you mean?
That's unacceptable behavior.
You know what you are.
Who am
You're
I?
a liar.
I'm a
You're a
liar.
Hello.
fucking fraud.
Hello.
What's going on?
What do you
I'm
mean?
back.
We've come full circle.
Yeah,
What
we never
happened?
were working with these geometrics. Okay, get out of here, brother.
Geometrics. Wait,
What?
Yeah.
Game King, do you believe in Jesus?
Mm. Oh, maybe it's gonna have background noise. I'll be right there.
Jesus.
No. No.
Fucking
No.
person, their fucking phone is in the 1990s. Okay.
How much noise does that guy make? He's like a noise machine. It's
I don't know.
unacceptable behavior.
Okay. I mean, it's.
What do you
different
think
people,
of
man.
what do you think of Lex Friedman? How he interviewed quote unquote President Zelensky? What do you think of that?
Zelensky, huh? Okay. I think he did it in a certain way, and that's fine. But I guess if you consider it against how he can, interviewed other world leaders, how do you think that looked like?
Well, I mean, that was not an interview. He said, "I'm going." Like he literally was trying to be a peacemaker. You don't interview someone while trying to do something. You try to interview, and he didn't.
So you're saying that he wasn't trying to interview; he was trying to
Broker
make peace.
peace.
So Lex Friedman was trying to make him submit to the other power that was trying to invade his
Yes.
country. Is that what you're trying to say?
Basically,
So,
no.
so do you think?
Mhm.
Why do you think that's crazy, man? Why do you think that's acceptable?
I'm not saying acceptable. I mean, Lex Friedman cannot say I'm interested in interviewing human spirit, all these things, and broker peace. Like you want to broker peace, okay? You have an agenda. Then you're no longer a
So
journalist.
you're saying Lex Friedman had an agenda, right?
Yeah,
So what was his agenda?
to broker peace.
Do you think he interviewed Vladimir Putin?
Well, we know he said he didn't yet. He said Putin hasn't even communicated with him yet. I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
listened to that interview multiple times.
Wait, why?
Why did I listen? I listened to it on my own. Then I listened to Destiny listening to it. Then I listened to like a Russian, a Ukrainian chick listening to it. Like I wanted to get
That's like
different.
3 times.
Oh, it's even more.
Yeah. So wait, what? So what is your ultimate takeaway from that?
What's up, my boys?
Hi, Bob.
What
Wait,
happened to the shaggy snacks?
what's a shaggy snack?
Shut up, Bob.
Bob, what do you mean shaggy snack? Anyway, what do I mean, I think Lex came out as a buffoon. I mean, I used to
Yeah.
respect him
Okay. So what do you why do you think that? What is that? Why do you think that?
because he's like Zelensky. Let me tell you what I think. Did you think of world peace? What do you think of that? Like everything Zelensky
I
said, Lex Friedman reacted with, "Yeah, but bro, let me tell you something. I thought about something. Hold on."
yeah. So you paid a special attention to the fucking Destiny part, didn't you?
No, everybody says that. It's like everything. It doesn't matter what Zelensky said. Lex Friedman reacted with, "But bro, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Hold on one second. I just came up with it. What about world peace? You didn't think about that, did you?"
Yeah. Listen, I agree with you. I also have taken the Destiny pill in that sense, and fuck Liz Friedman in that
I
context.
mean, yeah, I mean, before then, I just didn't like him. Like, I've seen people criticize him that he thinks of himself as this Buddha, Jesus, but after Zelensky, that's too much. Like
Why do you
that's
keep saying it like that, man? That's weird.
what?
You keep saying it like Julensky. What are you saying?
Not Zelensky, Zelensky. His name is Zelensky.
Okay,
How do
I'm
you
sorry.
pronounce it?
Maybe I'm wrong. Just sounds weird. Okay.
Not Zelensky. I don't care that he's a Jew. What do I care? He was elected
I don't know, man. A lot of people do. That's the issue.
Really? That's so
Anyway,
funny. I didn't know. Wow. No. I call him. I always call him Zelensky.
okay.
Like even before I knew that he's a Jewish individualistic individual person.
Okay.
Like I'm pro Jews. Like I don't
It's
mind
a
that.
weird thing to say, brother. It's not a normal thing to say.
Look, I'm pro Jewish chicks. That's a given. So I only need to deal with 49% of the Jews. So I'm a capitalist. So a lot of them are very rich. So that's like another 10%, and the rest are at least neutral. Some of them I'm sure are vegan, so I hate those. Some of them are communists, so I hate those, but not because they're Jewish. I don't care. I hate vegans and commies regardless of whatever their affiliation is. Do you understand everything that I just said?
I do.
That's good. That's good. Do you have a position on theoretical physics and quantum?
Of course not. What the fuck would I? Do you?
Yeah, I took 6
Well,
months out
tell
of.
me. Actually, you know what? That's interesting. Tell me what your position is.
I mean, I took 6 months to study
Oh,
quantum
he took 6 months to think about these things. Go ahead and tell me.
mechanics.
Oh, damn! For 6 months, that's crazy. Go ahead.
I thought I
One
can
semester.
crack Bell's theorem.
Man, he can do it.
I thought I can do it. I thought I can prove what Einstein couldn't, but
Well, then how haven't you yet? Come on, bro.
no, but I at this point I've basically not completely, but basically given up. So
Okay.
so
But you
the
still.
but the implication of Bell's theorem is something that drove Einstein insane. The
What does
implication
that
is
mean?
the implication is that the universe is filled with these wormholes, with these connections that your nose is connected to the opposite side of the universe. so that a
Is that
particle
why
could
that shit
leave.
smells so bad?
What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
A particle could leave your nose, enter a wormhole, and end up on the far side of the universe
Yeah. So what you're saying is nothing
instantaneously.
is so basically you're just saying that cause and effect is possibly untrue, right?
No, it actually does not have any implication on cause and effect.
Well, then why the fuck would that make sense?
I mean, the fact that, I mean, that's a good question. So let me try and remember the details. My God, I haven't thought about this in a long time. So the tests. So let's say you have two particles that are entangled. So you take a particle and it decays into two particles that are entangled. So let's say they spin in opposite directions. And then one goes to one side of the universe, the other one goes to the other side of the universe.
This is just a hypothetical. This is all that means.
What?
This is the theoretical perspective of how these particles interact with each other. It's not an actual.
No, everything I'm saying up until now, you can conduct this experiment in your house right now. You can take
to the opposite. Okay, keep going.
I mean, people have done it, over kilometers.
Well,
I
yes,
don't.
I understand that scientists have entangled two particles together. Okay, it's not like, but you're saying that you entangled two particles, put them on opposite sides of the universe, and now we're gonna draw conclusions from what you're about to say. Go ahead.
No. So they've tested it. That's what the theory says. The theory says one thing. They've tested it across small distances, but the theory predicts that it should be true regardless of the distance, even
Yeah.
across beyond the visible universe.
I
It should be.
understand. So why are you bringing this up about they're on the opposite side of the universe, insofar
It
as what you're
doesn't
trying
matter.
to tell me right now?
Okay, so I'm just telling you the theory. The theory says.
I know the theory.
Let me tell you. I'm telling you. Even if you know, I'm reminding myself. I haven't talked about it in a while. So you take a particle, it decays into two. They have opposite spins. You send one in one direction, the other in the other direction. Then you measure one of them. As soon as you measure it, the other one. Right, until before you measure it, both were in superposition.
Okay.
Which means both didn't have a definite spin. That's
okay.
And then when you measured one of them, the other one's spin became definite.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. Huh? I feel like you just don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Why? What do you
Because you
mean?
just said a whole bunch of shit that, like, it is still scientific, but it's just.
Oh, well, you can
okay.
add. I mean, I've written papers. Here, you can see. Here is the paper.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I've also written stuff in college. Okay.
No. Here. Look at my screen. It's right here.
I think we've all used a pencil in our lives.
Here, I've written.
All right. So, are you actually established? Are you published?
I mean, here's the paper. It's right here. You can look at my
No,
screen.
I understand. Listen, anyone can write a
Are you
paper.
renowned? Are you well renowned?
No, I'm not.
No, it's not well renowned. It's just, are you like literally in any fucking paper?
Here's the
in any
paper.
fucking,
Here is the
Exactly,
paper.
well
No.
renowned.
Here
Okay,
is the
well,
paper.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. You're right. It is a paper. So, what's the paper?
Let me try and. How do you get it to not be so big?
Hold Control and scroll down on your mouse
I
wheel.
know, but I usually Control 0 does the job. So how to resolve quantum entanglement. That's one of my papers. Look, at the end of the day, I admit that I failed. So this is. I admit that I failed. Anyway, so theoretically, so here is a program. I couldn't even. So the reason why I'm not completely admitting failure is because I can't even. I can't even reproduce the blue line. The blue line is the Einstein prediction.
That's probably because you don't have the equipment too, right?
You don't need equipment. You just need to
You
write.
don't?
No. You just need to write this method in
Using your
Python.
eyeballs?
What?
So I guess how do you do it? Describe it.
The method?
Yeah.
Describe. It's written. Do you want me to go through line by line? I mean,
Well, I mean, just like the summarization, right?
so this method. Let's go line by line. Anyway, so this simulates one of the particles. Look, the point is the right. So I wanted to write a program that reproduces uh, the blue line and preferably the red line. The red line tracks the white dots. The white dots is the test. The white dots is what we have from actual experiments. The red
So yeah,
line.
now we're talking about what you can reproduce, but like, we're talking about now directly? Can you reproduce it?
No,
And you said you can't,
I
right?
can't. So here.
So you can't.
No, I could. I couldn't. So this is from 0.86. I need to be able to. I need. It needs to start at 0, not at 0.86. That's too high.
So you can't.
No, unfortunately, no.
Yeah, I understand.
You want to help me?
Of course, no. We can't do this shit over Discord, brother.
Why not? I mean, it should all be. It should all be here.
Yeah,
Anyway,
we could just do it over Discord.
we cannot do it over Discord.
Why the fuck do you think you can do this shit over Discord?
What are you talking about? How
What are
is
you
it?
talking about?
Why are you even
Why do you
bringing?
think it's so hard?
What do you mean so hard?
Well, do you think it's not difficult?
I mean, you want to talk about it instead of complaining?
Yeah. What do you think?
Then let's talk. You said you cannot talk over Discord. Like, you want to talk? Let's talk.
What do you think is difficult about this?
I'm not saying it's difficult. Did I say it's
Well,
difficult?
so why is it not? So what is
Why
what
did
is
I?
it?
What is it? Okay. Look. So this is an experiment. The experiment is there's particle 1 and particle 2. So you start with a single particle, you let it decay into 2 particles, particle 1 and particle 2. The original one did not spin. The children.
How do you assess that over Discord?
What? Huh?
Keep going. Sorry.
The original particle did not spin. Also, you can watch the video. This is taken from Fermi Lab from
Oh
Donald.
yeah, we just need YouTube.
What?
Keep going. Sorry.
I'll send you the link. This is the link. You want the link? You can watch the video if you want.
Yeah.
You want it?
Keep going.
Here's the
Not
link.
yet. Keep going.
Well, you can have the link if you want to watch it. Anyway, so Dr. Lincoln, he presents this experiment and he says that they took a particle, let it decay into 1 and 2. The original did not spin, but 1 and 2 do spin in some random direction, but opposite, in order to maintain angular momentum. So 1 and 2 are spinning in opposite directions. So we're assuming 1 and 2 are spinning in perfect opposite directions, but in some unknown direction that we can never know. Now, particle 1 we measure to be pointing up. So when
What does that mean?
Right. So we put it between two magnets and it goes up. So the way it works, it can either go up or down. I mean, that's just the matter of a fact. It's called the Stern-Gerlach setup. So you have two magnets. You put a particle between two magnets. It either goes up or down. That's just the nature of the beast.
Sure. Yeah, keep going.
Which means we don't know which way it's spinning, but it's either going up or down. Now, when it goes up, in those times that particle 1 goes up, we measure particle 2. And what we notice...
What is particle 2?
What?
What is particle 2?
So originally there was a single particle. We let it decay, and it decayed into particle 1 and particle 2. Particle 1 we sent to lab 1. Particle 2 we sent to lab 2. And all we know, assuming conservation of angular momentum, is that they're spinning. What?
Keep going. Sorry.
You can watch the video instead of making fun of me. Just watch the video.
So, do I need to? So, are you saying anything that you truly believe, or are you just reproducing the video? What's going on here?
I believe the video. What do you mean?
So you are the video. So I don't need to talk to you. I just need to talk to the video. I just need to watch the video.
Sure.
Yeah. So the thing is, you can't. So if I were to talk to you about what the video means, you can't tell me about anything. Like insofar as I were to talk to you critically about the outcomes of the video, like you can't just tell me like what that means, right?
I can tell you exactly what Dr. Lincoln says. He doesn't know anything more than I know. I don't know anything more than he knows. What?
Okay. Listen,
What?
I understand. All right, listen, I gotta go, man. It was good talking to you.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Oh,
Why am I evil?
I was gonna say Jesus. What? Nothing else. What? Why am I what? Why are you American?
No, I'm vegan, but the title of this room is "Vegans Equals Evil." So I thought like you'd think I was evil, but maybe that's not true.
It is true. You're evil. What's the question?
Okay.
What don't you understand about
What's the argument?
Well, wait, Judaism? You're Jewish?
Yeah, I mean, in a sense, my dad and my mom are Jewish, so like in that sense, I'm Jewish. I don't know if I'm like religious Jewish.
That doesn't mean anything. There's no such thing. What is LGBTQIA plus? Are you gay?
Yeah, it's like
you gay?
Yeah, I'm attracted to men. Yeah,
You're
like,
attracted
or the male body.
You
I'm
attracted?
I'm attracted to really everything, man. I'm kind of a freak. Bro.
Wait, are you gay? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Like, yes.
You're not attracted to females?
I'm attracted to females too.
So that's not gay. You're not
Oh,
gay.
really?
Who told you you're gay? They disinformed you. You should sue them.
Okay. Wait. What does gay being gay mean?
Gay means you're attracted to male PP. Do you like male?
I just looked it up. Gay is an adjective that describes people who are romantically, emotionally, physically, attracted to people of the same gender. So I'm gay by that definition. I don't know if you have a different definition, but
You're attracted to men with peepees, to men's peepees?
yes, I've like said this like 3 times.
Wait, okay, but what about feminine peepees? What about the female peepee? You don't like it?
I don't think the female body usually has a penis.
So what do you call the peepee part? Poo
The
poo?
vagina? Yeah, I'm attracted to pussy, my G.
You are attracted to VJJs?
Hell yeah, my boy.
So you're
Fuck
not
yeah.
gay. That's not gay. You have
But
been misled.
okay, but I just looked it up, man. I just gave
Okay,
you the definition, man.
it's incorrect.
By that definition. But
No, it's
okay, well, what's your definition then?
the definition is that you have to be exclusively attracted to the male PP in order to be gay.
Can you send a supportive source for your definition?
No, I'm telling you my definition. What do you mean?
Okay, that can be your definition. That's fine. You can think that. Like I can think that the name of the sky is the ground.
What do you mean you
and
can
that's
think?
gonna
But
be true for myself. Like,
no,
I can. And I'm justified to believe whatever I want to believe. That's fine.
No, but do you really believe it?
I wouldn't call personally. I wouldn't call the sky the ground. That's me, but
So
that's just me
exactly.
though. You can call the sky anything you want, man.
No, it's not whatever I want. This is what I believe to be true. Do you believe to be true that the sky is the ground, or are you lying?
No, I don't. That's why I don't call it that.
Exactly, but I believe that gay means to be
Yeah,
attracted.
and I'm saying you can believe that the sky is the ground. I don't have a problem. Like, you can believe that being gay means being straight. Like you can believe that. Like I don't really care. I think you're wrong, but you see how it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Again, like I think if like we had something to argue about here, it would be like, what's the most standard definition? Like how do people commonly use adjective? Well, okay, I can provide sources for mine. I asked you to provide source for yours. You haven't given me one yet.
No, I'm
I'm just cleaning the microwave right now.
No, I don't debate with sources. I'm sorry.
You don't debate with empirics?
No.
You just raw dog it?
Yeah. What do you mean raw dog it? No, I don't debate empirics. I debate only
only freestyle. You just freestyle everything off the dome.
Like if
That's
you it's either
that's actually not even true. All right, actually, well, you haven't even said anything yet, but I have a feeling I know what you're going to say, and I think it's not correct.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Are you like high as fuck right now?
No, I never get high.
Oh, okay. Do you have like? Okay, that's kind of provoking. Never mind.
No, go ahead. Ask what. Do I have what?
I was gonna ask if you've accumulated a lot of concussive brain damage.
Very unlikely.
Okay, never mind.
So
why do you think vegans are evil? I don't even.
Why do I think vegans are evil?
Yeah. Like I'm a vegan, so do you think I'm evil?
Yeah.
Okay, so why do you think I'm evil?
Why are you vegan?
Why am I vegan? Well,
is it for?
When I see like animals getting like.
No, that's not the question.
Like I don't like harming animals, so I just chose not to, as much as I could.
Well, do you think being vegan makes you ethical?
Ethical. Depends what you mean by ethical. By like for me, like, yeah, I feel like this is an ethical decision. If you're saying like if me being ethical is me being some like perfect human, like no, I don't think I'm like the perfect human. I think I'm like I've made a correct decision. It's like saying like
Are you
like
better?
if someone like walks down the street and they decide not to shoot someone, it's like okay, like you're not exactly like the perfect ethical deity. You're just like someone who made something that is probably ethical to yourself. You just made a decision.
Mm-hmm. So would you say that the like being vegan is ethical? Yes or no?
I mean, it depends on like your ethical preferences, probably.
No, I'm
Like, I can
asking
imagine there's
you.
someone who like
I'm asking you.
like, oh yeah, for me, yeah. I think it's an ethical decision to go become vegan.
So
Yeah.
would you say that
It was
a vegan is more ethical than non-vegan?
well. Here now we're kind of jumping because you're asking me like explain my preferences.
No,
And yeah, of course, by my ethical preference,
Why
like this
are
is
you?
trivial. Like it follows.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
trivial. It follows by my like
I'm
by my
asking
view
you.
that yes,
I'm
of course,
asking you.
of
I'm
course,
asking
that's
you.
trivial. You see how that's trivial?
But I'm asking you yes/no questions. I'm asking you.
Yes, it
Are
clearly
you?
follows that if I view something as ethical, then it follows if someone does not follow that, then they're doing something that's unethical.
Exactly. Okay. So you're
Yeah,
saying
so it's
fine.
trivial. Why would you even ask
Fine.
that? It's like
Well,
pointless.
look,
But it's fine. You can.
Mr. American. So in a debate, like I didn't ask you for your commentary. If you keep making commentary, then you're exiting the debate. So you need to stop the commentary. I asked you a yes
Okay.
no question. So you need to stay like
I said yes 3 times.
You didn't you never said yes ever. It's
I said yes,
never.
but maybe you didn't hear me.
Never.
But I
You
did say
said
yes.
trivial. You said of course. You said everything. You never said yes.
Wait,
And now
is
you
of course?
yes.
Wait, what do you think of course means? Wait, we can just clarify this. What do you think of course means?
Mr. American.
Is it like a form? Is it like
Mr.
affirming or
American,
negating the proposition?
Mr. American.
Is it affirming or negating the question?
Monsieur,
Or that's not the right. Is it?
Monsieur American. It's not important. I just want to continue and quickly finish this stage of the debate.
Okay.
So you agree that vegan is ethical? Yes?
Do I agree that vegans are ethical?
Vegans are ethical. Yeah?
Like
go on.
By my view, yes. Like
Why do you
mean?
add commentary? It's a yes or no.
Well, I don't understand the question.
Why? Okay. Why are you vegan? Why? Is it because it's ethical to be vegan? Yes or no?
Wait, you asked 2 questions. Which one? Why am I vegan, or is it
It's a
ethical
yes,
to be vegan?
no.
Which one do you want me to
Why
answer?
are you vegan? Is the reason why you're vegan is because being vegan
Are
is
you
ethical?
drunk?
Yes or no? Stop the commentary. Next comment. The debate is over.
Okay. Well, can you ask the question one more time?
Yes. Why are you vegan? Is it because being vegan is ethical? Yes or no? Question mark. Just yes or no.
I am vegan because it suits my preferences. So yes, if my preference is that something is to abide by my ethical laws.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done. You don't.
I said yes.
No,
I
you
said
didn't.
yes.
No, you didn't. No, you did. You
I said
added.
so yes.
No, you didn't. You added.
Okay, just forget everything I
commentary.
said. I just say yes. I'll just say
No,
yes.
I'll ask you again. Just answer with a yes or no. Stop the commentary.
Okay.
This is the last chance I'm giving you. After this, I'm going away. You'll never see me.
Vegan evil. Yeah, fuck vegans. They should die.
I know.
Kill themselves.
I know. American is a vegan. We have a prime example with us right now.
Yeah, fuck the faggots, bro. They're faggots.
I know. Oh my god. Okay. American.
Yes.
Yes. So, I'm not the only one who hates vegans, as you can see. It's a very popular position.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Vegans have well earned the hatred towards them.
Just ask the question. Just ask the question.
The question is, are you vegan? ? Is it because being vegan is ethical? Yes or no? ?
Yes.
Good. Okay. So, being vegan is ethical.
You like next
Right.
slide, please.
So, being vegan is ethical, yes or no?
I just answered that question.
Just yes or no, no commentary. Don't waste time. Being vegan is ethical, yes or no? ?
Yes.
Good. So, being non-vegan is unethical, yes or no? ?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. So, I am non-vegan, so I am unethical, yes or no? ?
Yes.
Okay. So, you're calling me evil, yes or no? ?
No.
Okay, where along this logical path did I miss you? Why are you saying no? The answer is yes. So why are you saying I don't?
So why am I saying no?
Yeah.
Is that the question?
Yes.
Because you can do something unethical and not be evil. So therefore, claiming that you're unethical, it doesn't actually necessarily follow that you would be evil.
Wait, let's define evil as unethical.
Okay, well, if you define evil as unethical, yeah, it changes the probably changes my answer.
So I'll ask again, am I therefore evil according to you, yes or no?
I mean, well, if an evil here means unethical?
No commentary. I don't allow commentary. I'm sorry.
It was a question. It was not a commentary. It was a question.
I don't allow questions.
I like your script, bro. Then yes, it follows that you would be evil. Yeah.
Yes, it does. Okay, so anyone who calls me evil, I call them evil. Therefore, vegans are evil.
Wait, what's the argument that anyone you call evil is evil?
Anyone who calls me evil is evil.
No.
No.
Anyone yeah. Sure. What's the argument that establishes the conclusion that anyone who calls you evil is evil?
There's no argument. Why do I need to?
So there's no argument. So you're basically just throwing out a proposition and not actually proving it to be true. So what am I supposed to do with that information?
Wait, did you prove your proposition?
What's the point of telling me that?
Wait,
the sky is green. Okay.
Wait.
What's the point of telling you that the sky is green?
Okay.
Like there's no fucking point. You just disregard it. You can just say something retarded and then just like never expect anyone to interact with you. Is that what like the hope is here? You're just like saying something random and like just to like rage bait people and then like you like actually.
Shh. I'm trying to answer. You're not letting me speak. So you gotta stop talking and let me speak. So how am I different than you?
How are you different than me? I imagine we're two separate entities.
No.
Two different people.
No.
Two minds.
No. In this discussion, right? I asked you in the beginning, is vegan ethical, right? I didn't ask you for some proof or logic, right? You started from an axiom. Vegan is ethical, right?
Yes.
Good. All right, then we're done. Do you want to talk about something else?
Wait, but you didn't establish the conclusion that I'm evil.
Neither did you.
You just no, you didn't. Yeah, I'd hope I didn't. I don't want to call myself evil. Did you think that was rhetorical or something?
What?
Wait, but wait. Have you ever IQ tested?
Have I ever IQ tested? Yes.
That was the question.
Yes. It's
What'd you get?
I got 105.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. That's okay. Did you ever like do drugs in your life? Wait, actually, different question. Are you intoxicated right now?
No, I'm never intoxicated.
See. So you're like Muslim or something?
No, I'm an atheist.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, I hope you know, like, and like, I don't want this to like affect you in a horrible way, but you're letting your extremely low IQ dictate conversations. Like when someone joins a call who's way smarter than you should just mute and listen because you are actually like.
Okay, you're making too much noise. I don't like noise. Stop making noise. No more noise. Okay.
I'm like trying to give advice. Like,
I'm gonna mute you if you keep giving advice. You're not here for advice. You're here to debate. I mop the floor with your face. We're done. We can talk about something else if you want. Do you like Elon?
No.
Why not?
I think he's corny.
I didn't ask you if you want to bang him. Do you like the fact that he's taking over the planet?
No.
So you hate Trump?
Yes. I don't hate him, but I.
But you
Yeah.
realize, like, okay, who do you think? Like, do you like Israel or do you like the Palestinians?
I don't know. I don't really like or dislike people because of their nationality. Not really like a xenophobic type, but
Nothing to do with xenophobia. Both are different, like different nations, different people. What are you talking about?
yeah, exactly. I don't like choosing one nation over the other. Like what?
Mm-hmm.
Why would I? That's like the definition of that's like definitively xenophobia.
No, I'm not saying do you hate immigrants. I'm asking, like, between, like, in the conflict, in the Israeli-Palestinian conflict, do you have a position?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, what's your position?
My position is that I think some of what Israel is doing is unjustified. I think that the hostages should be released, though, and I think that
what is Israel doing that's unjustified?
I think that a lot of the bombing going on is the amount. I think the amount of deaths of women. I'm not too educated on this, but I think the amount of deaths on women and children, and just the amount of deaths. When I see those results, my brain leads me to the conclusion that something is going wrong. I don't think anyone is justified to kill that many people. And in order to prove me otherwise, you'd probably have to prove that if they didn't, there would somehow be that many people dead. In the absence of it, you know.
No, I don't understand.
Okay. Well, I think that when I look at the amount of dead bodies and I see the body counts and I see everything that's been going on, I don't think that there's really anything, you know,
How are you judging? I mean, but
Surprised that amount of death.
let me ask you, by what metric are you judging if there's a lot, a little, like how do you
Here, I'll send you. I just probably would use like a
where did you send it?
source online.
You sent
I'm
it?
looking for it.
Okay. Hello, Gradspan. How are you?
Yeah, good. How's the vegan equal evil? What's the
don't
how's that work?
entertain that. Don't entertain that. Just it's
All right.
it's a really a waste of time, Godspan.
Wait, are you?
All right. What a crap.
Do you know
What a
each
crap.
other?
No.
Okay.
So there's no. It's just a nonsensical room name.
No, it's not. I honestly think vegans are evil. American just debated me on this, and I mopped the floor with his face, so he's still butthurt. Yes, Gradspan. Do you
Right.
want to defend? Do you want to defend against the proposition? Do you want to attack the proposition?
No. I want to understand, like how the proposition
The proposition
works. Like, is there
works.
justification for it?
Yeah. Okay. So it's like this. So vegans claim to be ethical. Therefore, vegans claim that non-vegans are not ethical. Not ethical equals evil. Therefore, vegans claim that non-vegans are evil. Therefore, vegans claim that I'm evil. Therefore, I claim whoever calls me evil is evil. Therefore, vegans are evil. What's your opinion?
Like, I guess you could kind of maybe make that make sense in one way if you just went through and like made everything mean exactly one thing, and then in other ways it wouldn't make sense.
That's what he did.
One second, American,
he muted me.
American, you had your chance. Let me.
I'm gonna get muted as well, American.
No, one at a time. No, one at a time. So, a Gradspan.
All right. Well, I'll attack the first. I'll attack the first premise. Vegans claim being vegan is ethical. So you can be a vegan. Like, I know vegans that don't care about. I actually spoke to a Christian vegan the other day that said animals have no moral worth, but he's vegan because it just grosses him out to eat meat. So that contradicts your first claim. So that's wrong. Your premise one's wrong.
Let's define a vegan as someone who claims that veganism is ethical.
It's a fire comment.
Look, what I'm saying is.
All right. Let's grant that.
Do you
but
think we
but
wouldn't
have
notice? Like, it's
what I'm saying
but,
is vegans who are not vegan for ethical reasons, I'm not defining as evil. They're fine. They're
all
good.
right. So
they're good people.
Yeah, cool. So you're defining as vegan a subset of the class vegan that are vegan purely for ethical reasons.
Exactly.
Yeah, cool. All right, that's understood. And then the next one was vegans claim that
vegans claim that veganism is ethical or defined as okay, and then therefore non-vegans are unethical. That's a mathematical deduction. No? From group theory or something?
Yeah, it doesn't follow.
It doesn't? Really? It's a group, right? No. The vegan group is identical to the ethical group, or
so I would challenge that next one as well, just by saying that well, I'll just get a quick rundown of when you say ethical, you would just mean kind of what you should do or what should happen in a given circumstance.
It's ethical. Ethical is an axiom. I'm not going into it doesn't matter. Ethical is not evil.
What does that sentence mean?
Unethical. All I need is unethical.
Still down American. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Ethical is the opposite of evil. That's all I need. I don't need to explain the
So ethical.
details.
So ethical means all
The
right. But
opposite
can I
of
get more Can I get more clarification on that? Because I feel like I can't. I really can't continue the conversation just kind of guessing what you might be talking about. And then I assume that if I continue the conversation guessing what you're talking about, the next thing I say, you're going to assume that I mean exactly what you mean, which I don't know what you mean. And then if I don't mean exactly what you mean, and I give an answer based on some cloudy thing that doesn't match up with what you mean, then we won't be having a conversation at all. So, I mean, you can agree there's no point going forwards if you're saying words that I don't understand.
Look, I've met vegans. Vegans are evil. So my proposition is vegans are evil people. They're terrible people. I'm not joking.
Yeah, I
Vegans,
understand. I
vegans,
understand your
vegans
proposition,
are Satan. Vegans are the enemy of
Mr. Slave.
civilization.
I understand your
Okay,
strong
that's my
feelings on vegans,
proposition.
and I'm not
Exactly.
even saying you're wrong yet. I'm not even
Okay.
saying you're wrong. What I'm saying
Okay.
is you've presented an argument, right?
Mm-hmm.
And presumably presenting that argument, you would like people to interact with the precise meaning of that argument. Is that correct?
No, I don't know what precise
All right.
means. I never use the word precise.
All
I've
right.
actually
Well,
said
let me.
the opposite. I've said
This
I've
is
met.
This is trolling. Then this is
Then
trolling.
Yeah,
You're
he's got to
trolling.
be trolling. He's got to be.
Yeah. So, Mr. Slave, let me ask you like this: you present an argument, right? You would like.
Okay, both of you get muted. If you call me a troll, then you're muted. Hello, Spooky Karina. How are you?
You're a fucking troll.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mute women, so
I identify as they them.
it doesn't matter. I don't mute women.
I'm a woman.
It doesn't matter what you think you are. I think you're a woman. I mean, it does matter,
No.
but
I'm only messing with you. I am a woman
yeah.
for sure. I don't believe in any of that stuff.
Okay. Let me see your profile. So, onegai shimasu os. Do your best. Do me this honor. I don't know what you're saying.
It's a translation. It doesn't look like English, right?
Onegai shimasu. I don't know. It's Japanese?
Yeah.
So you're like into anime?
No, I'm into martial arts.
Wait, what do you do?
I'm not a weeb.
What martial arts do you do?
I do
Karate?
judo. No.
Wow. What belt?
No. I do.
Yeah.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I do primarily jujitsu.
What belt?
I have 3 stripes.
Of what? Oh,
And a white belt.
white?
Yeah. I've been working on my Wait, why are they muted? They're like talking in the chat.
Let me see. Correct. Low tier. Here are some words.
I decided to go back to school a couple years ago, and so I'm
Mhm.
putting some other things on hold so I
Mhm.
can focus on my education.
Mm-hmm. You know, most people. Wait, what belt are you in judo, or is it combined judo with jujitsu?
A bit of combination. I took an external judo class.
Mm-hmm. Wait, one class?
No, not like one class, like an actual 6-month course.
Wow, Jesus, that's lethal.
Well, that's
So
just for judo. I mean, I've been practicing jujitsu for almost 3 years now.
after 3 years, they didn't give you a blue belt yet?
See, the thing is, I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready, and I'm okay with that.
Wait, you're saying adults? Are you like are you 25?
I'm 28.
Okay. So, the most important thing I'll tell you obviously from experience, the most important thing in martial arts is not to get hurt.
Oh, well, I mean, you're bound to get hurt,
Not really.
Yeah.
You like before you roll, I always tell the partner like take it easy. I don't want to get hurt.
Yeah.
Like, do you make sure the other guy knows? Because sometimes you end up with a nutcase that tries to break your leg.
I mean, usually we have like a bit of respect, I guess. I mean, like I've definitely had my fair share of injuries, coming into a little bit later than in my life compared to some other people. So like I recently just had a rib contusion, and
That's nothing. I don't even know what that is.
well,
That's like a
it's a rib
separation. Like what? What does that mean?
uh, rib contusion with a possible fracture. I still feel it. It happened like 3 months ago. So like if I stretched a certain way, or if somebody
Mhm.
like puts pressure on that rib, I still feel it.
I think I've had probably some of that. That's not an issue, but I've had people not break but tear my ligaments in
Yeah.
my legs, like, and other injuries. Anyway, the point is always tell the other guy to take it easy. Like, you don't want to get injured. And
Yeah.
I would not go into tournaments.
Oh, I want to though. I
No.
wanna compete. I wanna be able to test myself.
You don't have. There's no reason. Really, there's no
Well,
reason. Why would you want
there's no
to?
women in my weight class and my skill level. I wanna determine where my skill is at.
How are you, big or tiny?
I'd say I'm a muscular girl.
Hmm. I would stay away from tournaments, because in tournaments, like, people really try to kill you. I mean, they don't care. They come to kill.
Yeah. I kinda wanna
So
kill someone. Not really,
no,
but
no. There's no point.
I
There's really no point in all that. You
don't
you
know.
I wouldn't do it. Like, you can become as great. You can become a grandmaster without competing. There's no reason. The only problem with competition is that they come to kill.
I mean, yeah, and that's okay.
No. Why would you want to do
it's all
that?
right.
No.
Because I want to test myself.
You
I
could test
want,
yourself in your own gym. You know what?
I have honor. I go to
Go.
other gyms
Yeah,
too.
you could do that. So why I would like you're asking for a real injury. I would stay away from tournaments. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's just me.
Yeah, I don't want to be injured. After this rib contusion, I got really scared because like I couldn't go rock climbing, I couldn't run, I couldn't even bend over. Like I went to go mining in this gypsum mine for school, and like you had to duck the whole time, and I was like, oh, this fucking hurts.
Yeah.
So
But
you're right, bro.
yeah, you could do jujitsu and judo and everything, and be in great shape and be able to defend yourself. Like, even if you end up having to defend yourself, you don't want to kill the guy on the street, because you'll go to jail. You end up with a libtard judge. They're not going to care. They're going to say, "Oh, you're like a martial artist." Well,
I'm not gonna tell them that. Why would I mention that?
they'll find out. They're bound to find out. What did you do? This
Let's
move,
say
that move. Look, you don't want to.
Let's say I learned it on it from a YouTube
No,
video or something.
You don't want to lie. Look, you don't want to kill the other guy. You always. Anyway, you look. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, I would hello American.
Hey,
If you,
American.
yeah, he's still muted. American, you got to stop with calling me troll, whatever. I'm gonna unmute you, but be nice. I'm nice to you. I expect you to be nice to me.
Okay.
Wait, so do you actually think that veganism is evil?
Yeah, I actually do. Most people think vegans are evil. Hitler
Okay,
would.
sorry. I think that they like kind of are mean and nasty. Like there's been some really mean vegans I've ran into. But like I mean, if we think about it though, the animal industry is kind of awful though. I mean, I feel like we should go back to more of a hunting. Like it's okay to go hunting, Like I would love to go hunting consistently and get my food that way. But like if you look at all these like terrible the industry sucks, and they're making your food worse and worse because they're treating the animals worse and worse. And inevitably you're suffering for it.
I agree.
So I like what they're doing, and like they're trying to make that change and get people to see that like that like it's wrong to like, you know,
I don't
have
think
these concentration camps, like especially in America, they're literally concentration camps. They're like factories and like terrible. I don't know. Like I want my cow to be happy and then I'll eat it.
Right, but
Yes.
they don't want the cow to be happy. They don't say that happy cows, like if you show them two farms, one where the cows are happy, one where the cows are caged, they're not going to tell you, oh, the happy cows, yeah, that's good. No, they'll say they're all the
The happy
same.
cows, yeah, that's good. As a vegan, the happy cows, yeah, that's good.
Okay, I mean, I've watched enough, I've talked to enough vegans and debated enough vegans and watched enough YouTube content. They don't distinguish between happy cows and sad cows.
I
To
gotta add
them,
you, man.
what?
I gotta add you. You're like really good at this.
I mean, like, what do you mean they don't? I mean, yeah, I guess like, you know, I'll be like trying to talk to them about like hunting or whatever, and they don't agree with that. But it's like, you know, that's kind of like what you're supposed to do. Like that's what you're supposed to do as a human being. Is you're supposed to like hunt. Like that's what our ancestors did.
I mean, sure. I mean, you can go hunt.
Do you study anthropology? It sounds like you,
No,
it sounds like you disagree with me.
I'm trying to
Because,
think.
like,
I did take like there's an online course on YouTube from
Oh, yeah?
Yale.
well, I wouldn't trust that either. I would say I have more knowledge about it than the average person.
Do you? I'm just wondering. Do you watch, Mr. Slave? Do you watch videos in full speed?
No.
Full speed.
No.
No.
Do you watch them faster?
I only watch in 2x.
Oh yeah. 2x.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, how? How long does it take you to like get through like a debate video, like a debate pod?
What do you mean?
Like, let's say, like who are like some debaters you like to watch? If you do like to watch them.
I mean, like not all debaters have all good debates, but Destiny is pretty good.
Okay, Destiny. Okay. So
Mhm.
sorry. So how long does it take you to get through like an hour-long Destiny video?
I mean, at 2x, I think it's half. Are you leaving?
No, I was sniffling. I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
Well, at 2x, it should take half the time, no?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I
It
kind of
does.
forgot what 2x. I thought 2x was slowed down. I don't really watch.
No, the problem.
That makes
think
sense. Like
about
times
it.
2. Yeah,
Yeah,
I wasn't thinking.
YouTuber.
Yeah, it makes sense.
No, but Destiny.
Yeah, I get it.
Destiny specifically is a little problematic because he speaks really fast. So at 2x, he becomes sometimes ununderstandable. So sometimes I have to switch to 1.5. Like it depends.
What's your like native language?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
In the Sam house.
Nobody knows. You're just not going to tell anyone.
I usually don't.
Wait, where are you from?
In general, I'm an American. I live around New York City.
Oh my god! We should link, Mr. Slade. We should link. Come to New York. Come to Brooklyn.
In New York. I
You're
like
from
accent.
Brooklyn? With you
From
Orthodox?
Liberia.
No.
That was
I told you this already.
So this is pretend? You
Tracking
pretended
error number 10.
You pretended to have a Brooklyn accent?
I did. That's what I just did. Yeah. I exaggerated my Brooklyn accent.
Wait,
are we on the same page now?
Are you really from Brooklyn?
Yes.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
Lucky girl.
Amazing.
You don't have to believe it.
No, I mean it's believable. Anyway, Spooky Karina. So what's your favorite submission? What's your go-to submission? these days?
Probably a head and arm choke, like from the Kazakatami.
Oh, wait, are you like a fighter, Mr. Slave?
Yeah, I'm a fighter.
Bro, you told me that it was highly unlikely that you've accumulated mass concussive brain damage. That's why you're so fucking stupid. It's because you have like borderline CTE.
No.
Oh, that solved the puzzle. I thought you were like some genius rage baiter who was like trolling everyone. No, you're actually just fucking retarded.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
And he left.
I don't know.
He had to get.
I don't know.
He is a vegan. That's what that's what it does to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what it does to you. When you become a vegan,
Oh.
he's vegan and he's gay.
How do you know? Did he say that? Okay, well, I don't have any problems with gay people.
No, I
just
don't
have
have
problems
problem.
with
No,
the
I
transgender
don't.
movement.
It's not the problem. It's that this is the personality. They're like, leftoids. They enjoy saying, you're dummy dum dum, and they leave. Like they don't even give you the courtesy of saying you're a dummy dum dum too, or your mama. Like at least give me the courtesy to stab back. No. He had his finger ready
Yeah.
on the exit as he said those words, so that God forbid I'd be able to say something mean back to him. Oh my God.
Mhm.
Not to mention that he kept insinuating again and again that I have brain damage.
Yeah, it's probably because you speak slower, but really, like, you're
Mhm.
supposed to move slower and speak slower. Like, it gives you more power.
I speak slower
Like
because I'm basically I'm mopping the floor with his face in a debate. So I take my time with every word so that it's a clean cut. As I slit his throat, it's a clean
Oh my
cut.
gosh. No need to kill. No need to kill. We ain't
Right?
no Luigi over here.
See, some people need to speak fast in order to win a debate. I don't. I can win a debate in slow motion. There's nothing they can do. They can't stop me from mopping the floor with their faces, even at 0.25 speed. They're hopeless against me. And it drives them insane, which, it's bonus for me, bonus points. Anyway, so head and arm. Have you ever caused anyone to black out?
I mean, yeah.
Really?
But like, well, I mean, yeah. Like some people don't. They get an ego and they don't tap. You know. That's all right. It's bound to happen.
Mm-hmm.
No judgment. No judgment.
Wait, so how many times a week do you practice?
Hmm.
On
When
average.
I'm not going to school, I try. When I'm not going to school, I try 5 to 6 times a week.
Jesus.
But I'm very, very busy with school, and that's kind of my priority. I'm also working too, so.
Wait, what do you mean?
Going.
What school?
A school, like I'm going to school for geology.
Like your master's?
No, bachelor's. I decided I was gonna become a cop at one point, but then I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. And then I took like 8 years off to figure out what I wanted to do. I was like, damn, I really like the Earth. I want to learn more about the Earth.
But did you end up becoming a cop?
No. I just went to school for it for a little while.
Like police academy?
Yeah, but that wasn't in studying criminal justice as well.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That wasn't meant for me.
Why didn't you like it?
Because it's just not meant for me. It's not my place. Though it's just not my place.
Mm-hmm.
I love cops, but I don't. It's just not my. It's not a place for me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now you're doing a bachelor's in geology. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
I already work in my field, so I technically haven't better than an internship. So why would I go anywhere else?
Wait, what did you say? I missed that.
I have like an internship basically, but it's not. It's better than an internship. Like I have long-term employment.
Wow.
And so, like, I don't know. It's fun.
Amazing.
I just want to train.
Incredible.
That's all that matters. Is like, nothing else teaches you the discipline you learn. It's like, that's all I want to be doing every day and going hiking and stuff. I don't want to be going back to school for real.
So, what do you think of Greenland?
Greenland?
Yeah,
The iceberg?
I mean, I think it's like an
Glacier,
island.
I mean? Sorry, glacier.
Isn't it like a land?
You mean Iceland?
Did I say?
It's Iceland. Yeah, they're like opposites. Greenland's like a glacier, and then Iceland is like land.
But Trump says he
Weird.
wants to purchase Greenland.
I don't know why he would want to.
Because it's supposed to be like there's a bunch of there's a bunch of like good things, like pros that come with Greenland.
So it opens up new shipping routes and access to natural resources, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's habitable. It's really cold. It's in the Arctic. It'll help with advantages in terms of trade, military presence, and influence in the Arctic region. But again, that's it. It is also rich in natural resources but as it continues to melt, we'll have access to that. So that makes sense as to why he would want it.
Right. So but I'm bringing it up because you might have a job to do there, like with geology to figure out the resources.
Too cold. I already have my employment here.
But they might double your salary.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm here to be happy. I'm already almost in my 30s. I'm just ready to finish my life. I already have my career set out for me. I already have position in a company that I can move up in, that everybody wants to retire and they want more geologists. There's just no reason for me to leave.
Awesome. Are you a mom?
No.
Awesome.
I don't have time for a relationship or children.
Wait, can I ask you how tall you are?
5'6". It's pretty average.
Hey, Jensen.
But I can definitely judo throw you.
Awesome.
What is that? A Sotogari. Boop.
I don't remember the names of all the throws.
A Sotogari, a Goshi is major hip throw. A Sotogari is outer leg reap. And then there's different renditions of it. That's just all I can think of right now.
Let me look it up.
You have Kazakatami. Kazakatami actually is judo. Fun fact, I was talking to a judo black belt. He didn't really know what a reverse Kazakatami was.
I don't know either.
A little bit different.
Well, there is Katagatami.
Kazakatami. So Kazagatami. Kazakatami. Oh wait, here. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. Kazakatami.
Let me go to YouTube to look.
Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. Yeah. Or Kazakatami. I think I'm spelling it wrong.
Tommy.
I think I'm spelling it wrong.
Oh
yeah, I am spelling it wrong. I am spelling it wrong. It's Kazakatami.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm not Japanese. Hey, BB. He, him.
What?
Your pronouns
Hello?
are he, him.
Oh, I'm using my brother's display.
Oh, it's okay. Does that mean you're young?
He, him. And I represent myself as a dog.
Me too.
What are your yes?
Me too. We have so much in common. Do you want to like?
Disgusting.
If you
Do you
didn't
want to
know.
like? You want to like get together?
I
Like I could be
identify.
like the Labrador to your Retriever.
I'm sorry. What does that mean?
I can be the Labrador to your Retriever. What does it sound like?
Do you want him?
Wait, why does that picture of the perfect alpha male look like that one dude? What's his name? What's his fucking name? What's that guy's name? You know what I'm
your
talking
voice
about?
is
The
really
guy,
irritating.
the guy that's like
Your
a
voice
fighter.
is really.
What's his
Your
name?
voice
Let me
is
figure it
really.
out.
Your voice
It's
is
not.
really irritating.
It's not Jordan Peterson, but he's like a fighter, right?
Andrew.
Tate, yeah, Tate, Andrew Tate, yeah. He looks like Andrew Tate. Dude, he's like cool in some ways, but he's also a fucking loser in other ways.
He has a cockroach on his head.
He is a cockroach, dude. He's a loser.
You think he's a loser?
I do. I think Tate's like a loser. I think that he's like, I don't know. He must have like the grace of God in him.
I mean,
because like I don't know. And I mean, like, I respect a guy that can like have be able to work towards the things he wants, but like I don't know, his ideals are just so boring, and he's just so early 1900s. Like I just want to see a woman like stab him to death or something. I don't know.
Really? I mean, I like the fact that he is a real like a fighter. He knows how to fight, and he's a chess master. Like he's smart. He says
Yeah, I mean, Hitler was smart too. Okay, like I mean, obviously being smart and like being able to like be able to achieve things doesn't really make you a good person. He's still a bad person. I just don't.
Why do
I
you
just think that
say?
he's smart, a good fighter.
Why do you say he's bad?
Because his mentality is just very poor. He's just like very like, I don't know. He's just a little bit behind. Like I feel like if I were to have like an actual conversation with him, he wouldn't listen to anything I had to say. He's just too like probably his like sexist views. But I mean, I agree. Like women can't do everything that a man can. Like especially me being somebody who constantly wrestles with men constantly. There's far more men at my gym than women. Every single one of them goes easy on me. Every single one.
Wait,
so
but
like I recognize it.
wait, let me ask you this. So I'll tell you what I think. I think men, I'll ask you first. Men and women of the same weight class. Who's stronger?
No.
What?
Always a man. Always a man. For sure.
Really? Even
Yeah.
if same belt, same knowledge of fighting.
Who's strong? You asked who's stronger, not who will win.
Who will-
Whoever's stronger,
But
who's
who-
stronger is the man.
I mean, men have upper body strength usually. Women have lower body strength usually. So I'm asking
It's too generic.
who would win. So I would claim that in an MMA fight or jiu-jitsu or judo or wrestling, same weight class, women in general will win. Same weight class and same experience.
What?
Yeah, because women are more
I don't
flexible.
agree.
Yeah, women are more flexible, more dexterous with their body, have better body cognition. So I think.
I don't think you're a fighter anymore. I thought maybe you might have been, but I don't think you're a fighter.
What do you mean?
Because no man who's a fighter would ever say what you just said.
What? Really? Well, you agree that women are more flexible than men, right? Women can.
Yeah.
So in jiu-jitsu, one of the biggest advantages is that women can bring their knees to the sides of their bodies, not the sides of their ears, the sides of their bodies without even it's not even a stretch. This is something that is literally impossible for 99.999% of men. This is natural for, I would say, 99% of women. So
like if my hips are to the side like that and my knees are to the side, I'm exposed. My knees should not be to the side. They should be up. Your elbow and knee connection.
What do you mean? You
Why
have
why would I do that?
because you
want me to like be in fetal position?
No, you're on. Let's say you're on your back, and I'm in your guard, and I'm bringing you. I'm like usually with men, I can bring their knees to their ears, and I curl them up in a ball, and I can manipulate them. But with women, there's no advantage. If I bring your knees to your sides, to your ears, your legs can attack me. Your legs, you can still catch me in an arm bar, in a triangle, and this happened to me with women a lot. Like with men.
What's your belt?
What?
What was your belt?
I don't discuss those things.
What do you mean you don't discuss? What's your belt? What's your belt?
I can't. Where I don't discuss.
How is that like personal for me to ask you what your belt is? I'm questioning your credibility.
What do you mean my credibility? I'm telling you.
Why won't you tell me your belt? Why won't you tell me your belt then?
It's not important.
You a poser? You're acting like a poser. What's your fucking belt, dude?
Look. I can't discuss
What's
this.
your belt? I'm not gonna talk to you anymore unless you tell me your belt.
I'll tell you the problem.
No, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore unless you tell me your belt.
I can't.
Because I think you're full of shit. Tell me your belt, or else I'm not talking to you anymore. I will fucking leave because I think you're a poser.
What do you
I think
mean?
that you're masquerading it.
I can easily I can give you a color, right? I can give you any color, right? I can tell you any color you want. I can
but you won't tell me.
But
tell me your belt because you don't know the belt system. What belt is it?
It's right. It's white, then blue, then purple, then brown, then black. So I know the colors, and then there's coral. I know the color system. That's not the problem.
Okay.
But I can't discuss personal information because
about your belt.
About anything that is in my personal life, I don't discuss it.
You just asked me so many personal questions about my height. You asked me about my education.
I know.
So you're a hypocrite. You ask people about all these personal things, but you can't even say what belt you are in jiu-jitsu.
If you told me that you don't want to discuss personal information, I would have said fantastic. No, not a problem. I don't discuss.
So that only benefits you. If people don't say that, they're under the assumption when they give you information that you'll return it, right? So like this isn't like I'm giving you all this stuff just for funsies. Like we're having a conversation. You give me a little, I give you a little. What belt are you?
Oh my god. I can tell you in a private conversation, not in a public.
You can message it to me.
Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Give me a second. I'll message it to you from my iPhone.
What a weird thing to hold true to yourself. Like somebody's gonna come like I've literally had dudes like send me like pictures of knives and like weapons and like had my like ID with my address on it and like have literally threatened me. But I still don't care about what I say to people. Why? Because if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. If I'm gonna fight, I'm gonna fight. I ain't scared of shit. And I'll talk as much shit as I want. And nobody is gonna come and kill me. Nobody's gonna.
Okay, but I'm a guy, and I get.
Yeah, but I'm a woman. Women are more likely to be found and attacked.
Well.
What's stripe?
Oh my god.
Okay. How long ago?
Oh my god. How long ago did I get my last promotion or my last?
When was the last time you trained?
Probably something like this.
That's just so interesting to me. I'm sorry for like judging you, but like, I don't know. I just don't get it. Like like women are the ones who are more at risk.
I get life threat. Just today, my life was threatened. Every day, I get my life. Not every day, but a lot. People threaten my life. I have to maintain my anonymity. It's too dangerous.
So what makes you think by telling people your belt that's gonna mean that like you're gonna get somebody's gonna find you?
So
do you know how many of those belt there is?
So the way it works when you try to dox someone is you want to get as much information as you can, one bit at a time. So
We
imagine
have
it.
all my information. Come find me. Go ahead. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I mean, no one knows your name.
Oh, they don't?
You didn't tell me your name.
You think you don't already know it? I don't
hope
care.
I hope I don't. Anyway.
Well, okay. I just want to make sure that you understand
Mhm.
that men are stronger than women. Men have a significant biological advantage, and there's nothing we can do to prevent that.
Look, there's so many YouTube videos of women
It's
submitting
not like this.
men.
I mean, yeah, that happens very often, but realistically, if we look at the biology of things, like testosterone plays a key part, especially during puberty. Your lungs are bigger, your heart's bigger, and you naturally have a better ability to be able to increase your muscle. So I
Bro, I
can.
can't lie. Brazilian jiu-jitsu is not that useful unless you're like quite proficient at it.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you also need to incorporate wrestling and judo. That way,
Like
then you
if
can get
you're
somebody to the ground.
like like I don't know, like a basic Brazilian jiu-jitsu, like say I don't know, like say you've done basic training, like it's not gonna matter still. Like I feel like with most women they're gonna need to be at least like I don't know, like purple.
Look,
For it to matter.
I've trained with women in
Yeah, so
in
have I,
MM.
man. Like I do
So
kickboxing.
I've
Like
trained even with little women, tiny women, and I'm not
oh,
tiny.
there's no way you're denying that like
You go
obviously
easy.
having a significant strength advantage is gonna be like very meaningful for most people.
Okay, let me
in a
ask you
fight.
this: in boxing, does size matter?
Yes.
So okay, have you
Very
tried
much
boxing?
so.
Have you tried boxing someone advanced who is tiny? Look,
I've boxed my friend who's competed in like state championships, and
Okay.
he's like 5'6" or something.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure the original argument was that same weight class, right? Same weight class, but different gender.
But
genders. That was the argument.
Yeah,
the original
bro. If we're
argument.
talking, bro, size obviously
Same
matters
weight
in
class,
boxing. Like,
same rank. That's what you said.
I'm saying even a tiny chick and a huge guy, just boxing. If she's advanced in boxing,
bro, that's
he
retarded.
is hopeless.
That is retarded.
Well, that's my experience. So
Bro,
that's
if a guy, if a large man is boxing like a very small woman,
Mhm.
and like, I think the skill difference has to be like really, really significant. She would have to be like significantly better. She couldn't even be like,
Look, most
like honestly, an amateur boxer, like a small woman who's an amateur boxer, probably still loses to like a very physically large guy.
No.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
she would
Well,
get absolutely
okay.
bodied.
Look, I'm telling you. Okay, you look. I'm telling you my experience. My experience is she could be if she could be tiny if she's advanced, not even very advanced, just mildly advanced. I'm hopeless. He's hopeless, and I'm not even.
I just don't believe
Yeah,
it.
but that wasn't
Like,
the
I mean,
original argument.
I remember I was in I was punching this boxing machine, and this was before I got into boxing. And next to me was this smaller woman who was she was like a state, or not a state, she was like an international boxer in her weight division. And I was still hitting harder than her with
Yeah.
no
It
technique
doesn't
at
matter.
all.
It
The
doesn't
reason why this
matter.
is so important to make sure that like you understand like the real truth of it is because when you spread stuff like this, it promotes people who are transgender participating in women's sports, because it's not true. They're not equal. They're better. They're stronger.
Well, it is a bit different with transgender. I would sort of disagree.
I mean, we also have hormones, and we have hormone blockers that come into play. But if you go through puberty, naturally, your body, like if you're a man, you go through puberty, right? And even like if you didn't have, even if you did take hormone blockers, your body has been genetically coded to have a bigger heart and a bigger lung capacity. You are genetically coded to do that. So no matter how hard you try, genetically coded, right? So DNA is information. So you can't just change the computer. The computer got its
I think it
information.
depends on the sport. Like they've done
Yeah.
tests for like long distance running and sprinting and stuff. It was something like individuals that are on hormone blockers for like, I think it's like 2 years or something. The testosterone level drops below like to a certain threshold, because bone density isn't as significant as people like make it out to be. I know you didn't say bone density, but it's like one thing that a lot of people use. I think for fighting sports it gets a little bit shaky, but in terms of like running or like a lot of like Olympic sports, it doesn't make like that significant of a difference. I can show studies for that as well. If the regulations like testosterone level are met, and like you have to consider as well, like most professional female athletes have like an above average bone density anyways. Like professional female athletes have like, I think they have bone densities of like the average male, maybe not the average male athlete, but the average male.
I don't know. I don't think that they should. Like, the Leah Thomas thing I think is very realistic. You don't go from like being like so low in the male division to becoming a woman and then leading it. It just doesn't happen like that. You don't make that sort of progress in that short amount of time, especially like when your body is like against that. By taking like other hormones or by having like hormone blockers, you're fighting against your own body. I just don't see how somebody can make that significant amount of progress in such a short amount of time. It's not realistic. And we can do all these studies all we want, but realistically, we have like real experiments to play. These are experiments, right? So we have the science that you explain, right? But then we have the experiments to confirm. So these are the experiments, and the experiments have confirmed that it's not equal.
Yeah, for like a male, but the main difference is the testosterone hormone. That's the most significant difference between men and women. It's testosterone. Like there are other differences. You are correct about that, but they are quite like negligible.
Wait 1 second. Let's take
jiu-jitsu.
Let's take jiu-jitsu. A guy and a girl, same weight class, same belt. So
I already told you.
So you think
the girl loses every time?
Why?
Exactly.
So why?
For real. Even people who are lower belt than me, same weight class, even weighs less than me, I'll still lose.
Why?
Because unless you have a significant skill difference.
1 second. I'm not saying body fat. Let's say the same body fat percent.
Yeah, because the muscle density is different. Like men are on average
same body fat density. So same ratio.
I have this girl who's like a CrossFit. She's a CrossFit girlie.
Like muscular
she's like a Greek god.
Density.
Wait, what about the girl that's a Greek god?
She's like a Greek god. She's a CrossFit girlie. She's a coach for volleyball for CrossFit. She's a blue belt. And even guys who she's going to fight against as a blue belt, even though they're not as muscular than her, she'll still lose. Like that's the problem. It's like it doesn't matter.
She's blue
like,
and they're
it doesn't
blue.
matter like how you look.
What about she's blue and they're white?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's going to be a little bit of a different. I can literally like guillotine people who are like a brand new white belt who just started, right? So it depends on the level of skill difference, which same already mentioned.
Okay, look.
Though, like I don't know. Like, do you when you roll with women, do you not try to match their strength? That's like what I do. Like, I won't. Like, I'll try to do everything in the same strength that I'm feeling off of them. Like, and I won't place my body weight on them. Like, I'll try to like make it a difference of skill as opposed to like strength. But like I feel like with most women, now I didn't do Brazilian jiu-jitsu for very long, so like I'm not like kickboxing is my thing, but like I feel like I could probably brute strength most women until I get up to like what, like blue or purple maybe. I'd probably struggle once we get to like blue. Like
Yeah.
feel like I could probably brute strength like out of a lot of holds in women that
Well,
aren't
But
like very skilled.
is she the same
Well,
weight class as you?
Yeah,
it,
even if she's the same weight class, definitely, yeah.
okay, so I have two best friends, right? They're both purple belts. One's a girl, one's a guy. Okay, they both do extra workouts consistently. They both, do cardio exercises. And they both started at around the same time. Okay, they both have a purple belt. They're my best friends, and they're together. But constantly, the girl is always going to lose. They're the same weight class. He's just a little bit taller. Okay, so like it doesn't like I constantly I
Dude,
say,
we've known about this for like 1,000 years, bro. Come on.
well,
There's no reason. There's no reason if they're the same. If all the parameters are the same, A, there's no reason why the guy should win, and B, if we're talking about jujitsu,
If we're
then
saying same muscularity, then yeah, I would agree. But like if we're talking like same weight, like men on average have it's something like twice the amount of upper body strength.
but
I mean, even men have.
women have
for the same weight.
But women compensate with lower body strength and flexibility.
Bro,
Not
women's
always.
lower body strength is not that crazy. They
It's
just
really not.
focus on it, so it's like more developed in them. But like a lot of the time, like when a woman like is outlifting a dude in say like lower body strength exercises, it's because like the dude has like incredibly weak legs. But if you take like a guy that actually goes to the gym and like trains everything equally, like he's obviously going to have stronger legs. Like
anyway, I'm telling you my experience,
bro,
and
like
I'm
it
telling
took
you,
me like
no, but
bro,
I'm telling
I
you,
lift more than
but what I'm
bro, I
saying,
lift more than
no, but
professional women's body
okay,
or
what
body.
I'm saying,
I lift
yeah.
more
I'm
than
saying
professional
something.
women weightlifters,
Okay,
and I don't even like, train professionally. Or anything.
look,
Like they're just
what I'm claiming is something logical. I'm saying if all the
What?
parameters, given all the parameters are the same weight class, same height, same body fat, same experience, same belt, everything the same. What we know that in general, guys will have upper body strength, and the girls will have lower upper body but higher lower body strength. The difference between
that's just
them
not
is
true either.
what do you mean? In general, we know that
Do you
guys
want
have.
to? I feel like if we look,
Hold
I
on,
feel like we can look this up. I
hold on,
guarantee
hold
the
on. One
average
second.
male has a stronger lower body as well.
It's
I guarantee
impossible.
this.
Look, this is mathematical.
What do you mean
What you're saying?
impossible?
Listen, hold on.
What?
Look,
It's
this
not
is
logical and it's not
mathematical.
mathematical.
It's mathematical. Given
It's not.
no, but listen. It's
Do you go to like a
mathematical.
gym where you have to like sit on your knees in order to start? Like, is
It's
that your gym?
it's mathematical. Listen to what I'm saying. Let's say it's the same height, same
They're
weight.
equal.
They're equal, but she would have.
No, they're not.
He would have higher upper body strength, but she would have higher lower body strength. That would
Bro, what are
be.
you deducing
You're
that
wrong.
from?
You're
You're
wrong.
just
If you
making a
if you go around
statement.
telling
Like this is.
women this, they're gonna think that they can do something,
Let's
and then they're
go.
gonna
Okay,
die.
let's look up
Oh my
average. Let's look
god!
up
It
average
doesn't matter.
squat,
Even if you say that,
and we'll say male
even if you say
versus
that.
female.
Okay, listen. Hold on.
Uh, and
Same.
we'll say at 70 kilos.
Let me speak 1 second. Even if you say that they have the same distribution of upper lower body strength, then still they're the same. But then you're adding that women have one extra advantage always, that they're more flexible. So it's always so it's,
Yeah, so
they
I've just checked it there. So the average squat, and this is accounting for the same weight, for men is just less than twice the amount as women for the same weight on average.
But not
So
the
it's
same body fat percent.
Bro, what are you even talking about? We're talking about the same ways.
But I'm also adding
Which is-
same height, same body fat percent. I'm saying I want to make them identical.
reevaluating your argument so that you seem
You mean
right. You can't
saying
do
the
that.
strength is the big factor? Strength. If you're saying same strength, then obviously. But if we're like,
If the
if
same
we're just saying
body
same
fat,
body fat and same height,
same
like I
body
don't really
fat.
give a fuck about that. Like,
Okay.
bro, if we're talking about strength being the
I
same,
don't know
then
what
yeah,
you
I
mean by
agree, obviously. But
strength.
like,
I don't know what you mean.
well,
by
yeah,
strength.
if you're saying same like what you're saying, so same height, same weight, same body fat, then you're just wrong. Like
What do you mean
empirically
I'm
speaking.
wrong?
Like
same experience, same belt, everything is
yeah,
the same.
If you've the
You're
same
saying that a
experience,
guy and a girl
but
who
the other
have
person is just
identical.
stronger than you,
Okay,
then
same.
obviously they're gonna win.
Same. You gotta please let me speak a little bit. You keep hogging the mic. Look, all the parameters are the
My bad,
same.
man.
Okay, all the parameters are the same. What gives the guy any advantage? Explain that. I don't understand.
Testosterone. How
All
many times do you have
parameters
to
are the
fucking say
same.
that?
What? Oh, how?
Well, then
Okay,
there's no
wait.
advantage.
Same. Hold on. Wait, Spooky. How is testosterone relevant? I don't understand.
Because
Saying if all parameters
Wait,
are the
same. Please,
so same testosterone levels.
how is
I guess.
testosterone relevant to the discussion?
You said all the same parameters.
Wait, Sam, hold on. Spooky, how is testosterone relevant to this discussion? I don't understand. Testosterone is a hormone. It's a hormone.
It affects it allows your
Mr.
body
Slave.
it is a coding for your DNA. It's a coding for your
Spooky's-
DNA to have these
Excuse
specific
me.
parameters. So I'm saying that like the parameters
Excuse
cannot be
me.
the same. They just will not be the same.
Please calm down for a second.
I like every single man who I've ever rolled with has always gone easy on me. Always. They always will.
But that's because they're
and if they don't,
bigger.
they're going to hurt me.
That's because they're huge.
Not always. Not always. Sometimes you get really tiny, thin guys.
Okay, how about we just
Maybe you're just too wide, bro. I don't know.
I think this is the easiest. I think the easiest way to put it, right, is if you're saying all parameters, like all their attributes are equal, then obviously it's the same. But if we're saying same weight, same fat percentage, whatever, same weight class, same scale, then like obviously if you have
Oh God, I believe all
if
of
you're
your
more
feet and this
physically
cloth
fit
smells.
and you're stronger, then you're obviously gonna win. That's like asking like
I don't know what you mean
if,
by stronger. I don't know what you mean by stronger. I never said stronger.
like
I'm saying all the measured.
force, can move more weight.
No. I said all the measured parameters are identical. Height, weight.
What do you mean by measure?
Same. Let me talk a little bit. Height, weight, belt, experience, and body percent fat ratio. That's it.
Yeah, the woman
Right? At this point, she's identical to him. Why would he win? Why are you giving him the win? I
Because
don't understand. What?
Because you're not talking about strength.
What do you mean strength? I don't understand.
Is this rage bait?
Same ratio of basically right same body fat
I
ratio.
think this guy might be rage baiting me.
I just think he's expressing his opinion, but like I don't agree with it.
My
Like, as
my
a woman, I
opinion,
do not agree with it.
both my opinion and my experience. With all due respect, with all due respect, I know how much experience you both have. I have much more, and my experience, and with many more, not only more, with many more martial arts. So
What do you mean? What other martial arts? What other martial arts do you have experience in?
well, in boxing, like a tiny chick who is advanced can literally run circles around a big guy. He's hopeless against her. Certainly,
If he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, if he doesn't know what he's doing, he's dead. She will kill him. He's
Can you-
hopeless.
She
can
won't
you
knock him
tell
out.
me-
She won't knock him out though.
And when he's
Can
knocked
you
out,
tell
she'll
me?
kill him.
Can you tell me in Southpaw what foot is in front?
Is that too personal as well? Like, you don't want to give that personal
I feel
information
like
either, like your bellow?
that's like instant. That's like an instant answer if you've ever done boxing. That's like instant.
Oh my god.
Because you know if you're a southpaw or not. Like
You're a poser.
you know if you're
I answered
southpaw or
your
orthodox.
question, Spooky. Wow, come on, stop it. I look
Bro,
in
this
general.
guy is just lying.
Answer his
Like, this
question.
guy's just
Answer
lying.
his question.
But
Like,
Answer his question about Southpaw.
I did it in private. If you want it in private, I'll send it to him in
oh
private.
my
What do you mean in
god.
private?
I-
This
Answer
guy
his
is
question out
rage
loud.
baiting. This
Dude, he's
guy
not
is
rage
rage
baiting. He's a
obviously.
poser. You're pretending like you're a fighter
Bro,
when you're not a fighter.
obviously,
And you're trying to
obviously,
spread that men and women are equal in fighting, but you're wrong.
bro,
You're gonna get
obviously if
somebody
you do
killed.
boxing, like obviously if you do boxing, like you remember what foot is in front of the other. Like that's not some crazy shit. It's like obviously like he's not. You haven't trained boxing if you don't know that. Like that's
Answer his
you're just
question.
lying.
Answer his question.
Well, he's had enough time to Google it now, so like I feel like
Why
it's.
won't you Google it?
I'm sharing my screen. I didn't Google anything. I don't need to Google.
We're asking you to answer it.
The answer is
This guy can't even tell me if he's a southpaw or an orthodox. That's
if
crazy.
I am, I'm not gonna disclose my personal information.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, this guy's
You're
such
a
a rage
poser.
baiter. He's such a
No, he's
little
not a
rage
he's not a
baiter.
he's not a rage baiter. He's
Yes,
just
he
like
is.
he's pretending
Yes,
like he's
he
a
is.
fighter, but he's not. He wants to be inclusive, but he's not. You're not a fighter.
I have literally
Your gym, your jiu-jitsu gym probably starts on their knees. Like you do not start standing up. You start on your knees. You can't stand up and you can't throw people probably. So I don't know where you're going to
Brazilian
jiu-jitsu at.
jiu-jitsu people when I won't jump on the floor with them. What are they gonna do that?
You have to incorporate judo and wrestling techniques to get them to the ground. So I believe in jujitsu, providing you incorporate other martial arts techniques. But if you're just doing jujitsu, in a fight, you're not necessarily always going to win.
My one problem with Brazilian jiu-jitsu is I don't think it's only very useful in like a one-on-one scenario. It's not like I definitely don't think it's a useless martial art, but like I do think if you're looking to defend yourself, actually Brazilian jiu-jitsu is useful for that, but I think for me, I think for women, honestly, Brazilian jiu-jitsu is probably more useful. But I think for me, there's like if I'm in a club or something or a bar, generally, like if a guy starts up a fight with me, like there's more than one of them. It's very rare that it's just like one dude. While for women, a lot of the time it might actually be like one individual that's harassing
It
them.
is. And I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, usually most fights are going to be one-on-one. Usually you're not going to get like gang attacked. I mean, that's most likely going to be a woman kind of thing where you're going to get gang attacked. Like
I would advise most women to learn like a leg kick though. Like if you don't know how to check a leg kick, it hurts really bad if you get hit by it.
Right.
Really
You got to get that
bad.
body hardening.
Yeah, bro. If you get kicked in the leg or even the opposite, if someone tries to kick you in the leg and you've never had someone check it before, and it's like kicking a steel pole. It hurts so much if someone checks it properly.
Yeah. So I want to incorporate Taekwondo in the future when I'm a little bit more free.
I did that while I was younger. It helped me with flexibility for kickboxing because you need to get your feet a lot higher a lot of the time for Taekwondo than you would for kickboxing. In kickboxing, you don't go for like head kicks and stuff like as often. It's usually leg kicks and body kicks.
I want to start out with Taekwondo to get like a good fundamental, kind of get that like, get a little bit more of that martial arts into me. And then I want to go into Muay Thai. And like Kung Fu as well. Like, I don't know.
No.
I have a really good friend. What do you mean no?
No Kung Fu. Even no Taekwondo.
Kung Fu is like it's a spiritual what do you mean, Mr. Slave?
No.
What do you mean?
Muay
I really do
Thai-
question you.
Okay. Muay Thai, yes. Taekwondo, maybe. Kung Fu, I would say no.
Taekwondo is good for that simplistic body hardening, and Kung Fu is good for like self. Like it's for yourself, right? So I'm not necessarily learning martial arts that I can hurt people. I'm learning martial arts to have like more of an understanding of an idea. It's an art, right? So I'm trying to represent the art. That's how it is for me. Is I respect it. I bow on and off the mats always. Like it's a respectful thing for me. So I want to do Kung Fu because that's a very
the
like
only
self
problem
thing.
I have with learning Oh my god, there's such a delay on my mic. So sorry.
No, it's okay.
Muay Thai. The only problem with it is in a lot of places they're not going to teach you Muay Thai outside of Thailand. They'll teach you just kickboxing.
What?
Really?
Because because Muay Thai involves elbows and knees, and it's like kind of problematic to throw those in sparring because they do like a lot of damage. There's a lot of risk of injury. So most places outside of Thailand won't teach you like elbows and knees beyond like on pads. So you kind of just end up doing kickboxing. But kickboxing's useful too. Like it's
Dude, why do you post like do you ask people before you post like conversations in this server? Like before you post it on YouTube? Because like I can see your YouTube post, Mr. Slave. Like do you ask people before you do this? Or are you just don't care and you just say opinions that you don't necessarily know anything about and you just want to post?
Wait, what?
Post whatever you want. Because like I'm looking at your shit and I'm seeing that like you're posting videos of like people that I know, like chillin' bills, inequality is shit, is Putin being controlled by the global elites? Do you ask people before you post these YouTube videos?
I usually don't ask anyone.
Right. Anyways, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like I don't think you're a troll, but like I just think that like you're not with reality.
What do you mean? About what? About my YouTube channel?
No, I think he's definitely trolling.
About
No,
what?
I don't think he's trolling.
What do you
He
mean?
really doesn't seem like he's trolling.
Trolling about
I
what?
think he's just LARPing, maybe is a better word, but I think he's just like he's just bored and he's just trying to like
I don't understand. What are you talking about my YouTube channel? Or what are you talking? I'm not following the
yeah, he's
discussion.
laughing. He can't even hold it together right now.
I don't understand what the topic is.
Yeah, this guy. He's doing the oh, what's that voice from? I'm trying to remember. His voice sounds like he kind of reminds me of. Have you ever seen that guy, Mr. Griefs or whatever his name is?
No.
He rage baits on like Fortnite and shit. That's what he fucking reminds me of.
I don't know, Mr. Slave. You make me feel weird. I really like want to like you and I want to listen to the things you have to say, but like you give me so many red flags.
I'm sorry.
We should talk about how veganism is like kind of based. I'm just morally weak. And I can't like.
Veganism is kind of evil, and I hate vegans.
Kind of based.
No, it's not.
I think you're like. I think you're
based.
confused. Like you need to be more specific. You need to say that like far left veganists are a little bit evil versus saying that
I mean, veganism makes
itself.
like a lot of sense to me.
I mean, it does to an extent, like, you know, because like we really do have these problems, but like also at the same time, like if you want to go hunt for your own food and you want to utilize all that, I think that's way better. I think that's way better than living a vegan lifestyle because you are paying respect to the animal. I'm paying respect to the animal. I respect you. You're giving your life for me and your entire being to me, right?
Most vegans hold to the idea of
what do you mean? What do you mean they're giving? Like willingly giving their life? Is that what you mean?
Well, yeah. I mean, just like I mean, they're not willingly. They're not like sacrificing themselves, but like you know, they're giving their life to me. Like I'm.
And the same thing would be applied to you if I wanted to kill you.
Then yeah, kill me. Come to my house,
Oh,
Ryuk.
okay.
You want to know my address?
I'll keep that in mind.
House.
But most vegans hold to the idea of reducing unnecessary suffering. So like when they're talking about being vegan, they're not talking about some dude who lives in the jungle in the Congo or something who's like hunting to like eat and stay alive. They're talking about like some guy in the supermarket who is choosing between like beef or some like I don't know, some vegan alternative. That's the kind of demographic of people they're talking about. They're not talking about like fucking people who live on the ocean or something and eat fish. Like they're not talking about this kind of people.
I wouldn't like group them. Like I mean, even we've just had a real example of this with Ryuk. You know, he wanted to correct me. He felt like he wanted to correct me because I said.
No, I didn't. I wanted to better understand you. I wanted to better understand you. I wanted to
But I
better
think that
understand
was a valid
weak.
critique because they're not giving you their life, like you're taking their life from them. So I think it's
Yeah.
like
And so, but like that
they're not
correction, like that form
willingly
of
doing that.
correction.
Like you're taking them and you're murdering them. You know.
I mean, yeah. And that's all right. That's all right, as long as like I'm not immoral about it, right? So inevitably, like the rich always cause people who are poor to die. So should we just kill all the rich people in the world? Should we just kill all the billionaires?
Well, it's funny you
Should we just
say
do
that.
that? I don't think so. I don't
Funny
agree. I
you
don't
say that.
believe in murder.
No, but I do think there's strong vegan arguments in the sense that
I agree.
like at what point, for example, would a human have to reach that it would be like morally okay for us to eat them?
For like to be able to eat other humans?
Yeah, like if I'm a human, right?
Uh-huh.
Like what faculties? Because okay, so if you're a meat consumer, right? And this is a vegan argument I've heard before. If you're someone who thinks it's okay to consume meat from animals, and that obviously you don't think it's okay to eat humans, right? So obviously that means that humans have something that animals do not, right? And so that's what differentiates them. So at what point would I have to reduce a human that it would be ethical for me to be able to eat them?
Well, see, like, I mean, again, we can get into ethics and we can get into morality, but really, ethics and morality are purely a human construct. People who are more religious would say
Yeah,
that
but I'm
morality and
asking
ethics
like
come
your
from
opinion.
religion.
I'm just wondering.
I think that, like, I mean, you know, I feel like I have a little bit more of a realistic perspective in saying that, like, realistically, if our society was not grown into believing that cannibalism was evil, we would be cannibals. I think that, like, if it was not deemed as evil, I feel like humans would have everything on the table. Humans are inherently awful. They're inherently wrong, and they are very selfish, and they always want somebody else to suffer. So realistically, if our society was introduced into the fact that we could eat each other, then I don't think that at some point people would think it's bad. And I just how like we don't think it's bad that we have all these concentration camps and we are terrible to animals. We don't think it's bad. We don't think about it, right?
So
So
do you make any moral prescriptions yourself? Like, do you hold to any like moral beliefs?
I mean I do, but at the same time, like I truly believe like I'm purely brainwashed from my moral beliefs. I feel like if I was like extended away from society for a period of time and from birth, I would say actually, so I was never like brainwashed to believe anything about society. If I was never ever done that, like realistically, like I'm completely empty. Right? I'm completely empty. It's not in my DNA to be moral. It's not in my DNA to have these certain things. My DNA doesn't tell me to do that. It's my brain, and my brain is fed these things based on my environment, and that's the realism
Yeah,
of it.
I mean,
The Lucifer effect.
I
Anybody's capable of anything.
I do know the position of moral relativism. I don't know do I really agree with it, but yeah,
I
I
don't know.
mean, at the same time though, even if you agree that morals are relative, you can still have like a particular view on how you think the most sort of productive way to run society is, and then you can sort of structure morals that adhere towards that goal and have morals that don't adhere towards that goal and base it off of that. Like, I don't know. I also think humans have like certain natural proclivities. Like I think like it's unnatural for like a mother to want to consume her baby, for example. Like that would probably be indicative of some like fundamental flaw in that being.
Not
Like so we
necessarily.
do
I
hold to
mean,
like
not
we do hold to
necessarily.
certain moral we do have certain like biological proclivities that we do base morals off of. Like for example, like humans are like social creatures
Okay,
in the
let
biological
me just
sense.
stop
Like
you. I'm gonna go. I have to go kill myself.
okay.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
don't kill yourself.
Don't do that. Don't do that, my brother.
No, just a little bit. I'm gonna kill me a little
God is
bit.
with you.
Okay, we'll miss you.
All right. I'll see you
I'll miss you.
later. Thank you. Bye
I'll
bye.
miss you too, man.
Bye bye. Okay, that was a good 7.5 hours of interesting debating. Okay, I'm gonna go now. See you later. Bye bye.